There we go. All right, Philly and Miami game 3 about to start in minutes. That's on ESPN right now. Over at the world is still shocked in the black universe about Kevin Samuels. Like I said yesterday, he meant a lot to me. Definitely be missed. Um, Condolences to his family's mom. A good man, rest in peace. And we're waiting for Philly. Waiting for Philly and Miami to start the triple. Oh, I will say this. We've had fascinating weeks. You know, lately. I had a long, rough couple of months. Let's put it to you this way: except for 7 months in the last 11 years, I had a rough um time. Period. My boy is in the building. I'm gonna say hello to him in a second. Where I see you, buddy. My favorite guys in the world, a great supporter of mine. I'm gonna give him something nice because I appreciate him so much. Say what's up to him in a second. Say what's up to him in a second. Saying this, me and him, and me and this great dude. His big game is tonight. Later on tonight, and I love his Mavericks to win tonight. I'm going with Dallas tonight. I can do it now. The great fireman 2531. What's up, bro? Appreciate you, family. And there's some guys that ride with you, and there's some guys who are fugazi with you. His brother definitely ride with me. So, um, next couple of weeks, I'm gonna ask you to take my email down in the chat, in the private chat, and I'm gonna send you something nice, bro, because you deserve it. You support me. I'm gonna talk to you about the Eagles for a second, then I'll talk to you about the Mavericks. As far as the Eagles go, they get ready to tip in Philadelphia. As far as the Eagles go, I think Harvey Roseman knocked it out of the park, man. With the robbing of New Orleans, um, is doing what he does. I told you last year. No, me and you had that argument about the Wentz trade, and I give it to you. You stood in our faces because you was pissed off. We was killing the Eagles that day. You was right. You also told me the Eagles will make the playoffs. He was right again. So I gotta do something nice for you next upcoming weeks, bro. Wow. That means a lot, Mace. Thank you. Yo, you mean a lot to me, man. You really do, bro. You don't realize. And matter of fact, let me let you see me when I tell you this. You don't realize, brother, your support, all your support means the world to me, man. When I was in rehab in the hospital all those weeks, you was there to support me in Platt's room or wherever I saw you. Who they trying to sign? The Eagles? I'll put it up on the screen. I think the Eagles will win that division easy, bro. They're trying to sign Bradbury at corner, I believe. Yeah, I think the Eagles win that division easily. I do. I think Dallas lost too much on the offensive side of the ball. Because, see, Dallas looks at things fiscally. And that's a good way to look at things. They got talent. I mean, they got gobs of talent, Cowboys, but I believe you have to put points in the board. All right, they're starting off in Philly. Miami won the tip. Well, I'm talking to Fireman. Let me see what else Fireman said. Yeah, Bradbury, they're going to try and sign my corner again. Yeah, love to you, bro. I mean it, man. Love to you, man. I mean, it's always good to see you when you're in here, bro. I mean that. All right, Lowry missed it. Um, Harden got the ball. Embiid is back tonight, by the way. Embiid, would you help up your teammate, bro? There you go. Embiid going to the foul line. Yeah, I like Philly. I do. I like Philly a lot, and I think the Eagles win that division. Uh, my question is about you guys: is are you going to pick up somebody after June 1st? You know, my team is looking at Melvin Ingram, for example. The Dolphins are looking very hard at Melvin Ingram. I would make that pickup after June 1st. And I think Howie Roseman's done a hell of a job there. All right, no score in Philly. Philadelphia crowd is a little anxious because they know if they lose tonight, and most people think they'll lose tonight. Most people are not even caring about the series because they think it's a foregone conclusion with Philly and Miami. Big game is tomorrow afternoon. I'll do that from the Mecca in Milwaukee. Let's see the Bucks fight back because Boston pushed them around late Wednesday night. I didn't like that. I didn't like that scene at all. I mean, Tuesday night. I didn't like that at all. Don't let people punk you. Bias Harris, miss. All right, Kyle Lowry on a fast break. Pulls it back out. Speed with the rebound. Harden passed whoever it is. Missed it. Incredible, but they say he was fouled. Was bullshit. Yeah, I like the Eagles. As far as your Mavericks go, I like for 3/4 they gave Phoenix a fight Wednesday night. I did like that. That for 3/4 they were fighting neck and neck. But I think something that I don't like if if I'm a Dallas fan. Can Luka Doncic stop taunting the Black American NBA player, please? He does it too much. Tampa Supreme in the building. Go subscribe to him. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, we will, bro. You tell me when you want to do it, bro. Anytime, Tampa. Anytime. We could do a one-on-one. Tampa Supreme in the building. It's good to see him. Good to see everybody. Go subscribe to Tampa Supreme. His videos are outstanding. Straight to the point. Got a nice studio too, my brother. Congrats on that. Anytime you want, Tampa. You do a one-on-one, bro. I don't mind. I enjoy talking to everybody who I've run into in the manosphere. I do. I enjoy talking to everyone. I mean, I'm not one of these guys who think my eyes don't stink. A lot of these people do, unfortunately. Yeah. I think what hurts Dallas is, if you want the truth, Fireman, they need another superstar to go with Luca. Juan Z's in the building. Sup, Juan? Go check out his show tonight. I think Juan will be on either in 40 minutes or he'll be on late tonight around 10 o'clock. Go check out his show. It's a good panel of guys we all know. Check my brother out on Z's. Subscribe to both him and Tampa. I don't know if Fireman has a channel. Let you know the score here. in Philly. Philly's wearing their classic blue fixture uniforms. Even though I like the other blue uniforms that they've been wearing lately. All right, ball out of bounds back to Philly. I'll get you a score in a second. Harden. Ball stolen by Miami. Jimmy Butler. Right to Bam, who was clobbered by Embiid. Bam is going to the foul line. He's in the building. Anybody want to come up, they can. I'm just chilling right now. What the fireman said. Yeah, what I said before, yeah. Yeah, and I think another problem is this, and you can see the crowd in Phoenix. This is a bad rivalry between Cuban, who is the Mavericks owner. Everybody knows Cuban. Then that snake in the grass, Bob Sarver, over the airline wars about 15, 16. It was a great, great triangle. San Antonio hated Phoenix. Dallas hated Phoenix because of Steve Nash and the airline wars. Dallas hated Phoenix. It was all around, and everybody hated San Antonio back in those days. The whole NBA community, except yours truly, and the people in San Antonio. Who else is a big Spur fan? EM Dolphin fan. Shout out to him and somebody else. I think it's Aunt T. I know Aunt T is a big Knick fan, but yeah. All right, Miami is up 6-4. Jimmy Butler got the ball. Put your comments in the chat, guys. I'll read them. I'm just looking at the action real quick. All right. This is so forth. I'm looking at this game. This game is very physical. Philly's a little nervous because they know they lose tonight. So, but Harden hits a big three, 7-6 Philly. Harden's being aggressive tonight. But yeah, I think the people in Phoenix, and if you saw the look of Mark Cuban when he walked off the court Wednesday night, this is serious business between these two teams because the hatred, the rivalry for years. Like I said, Sarver and my man just hit a three. So Philly hit back-to-back threes. Green hit a three, 10-6 Philly. This is serious between Dallas and Phoenix. Yes, it's Antonio Spurs is to give the league problems. You're right, Feynman. Jimmy Butler trying to do himself. Kyle Lowry back home in Philadelphia. Bam. PJ Tucker, good 10-8. Philly. Yeah. It's good basketball if you like that part of the country. Or you like the Mavs or the Spurs or the Suns. Bias Harris misses out of bounds. Philly ball. Yeah, man. I loved it those days, bro. The Heat's good, but they're boring. But you know me, I got a lot of Heat fans in here, and they think the team is invincible, which you mean you know that's a joke. Well, I picked them to go to the finals because I love what they did in the offseason back in July, and I said it back in July. I said, Heat Warriors. I'm gonna stick to that. Timeout 10-8 Philly over Miami. Timeout. Yeah. You know, right here, fellas. Put your questions to me in the chat. We'll talk about it. Tampa Supreme and me will do an interview next week. I'll probably do a day show next week. Get Tampa on. Ah. So, questions in the chat, and I'll answer them. Dallas Phoenix next, about 9:45 Eastern time. I like Dallas tonight. I do. I like their fan base. I love the crowd in Dallas. Go check around the NBA later tonight with rumors about draft. I'll do that for you. A lot of rainouts in baseball. Milwaukee up on Atlanta 2-0. A lot of rainouts. And again, our condolences to Kevin Samuels, to his family, to his mother. Rest in peace, sir. Thank you for everything you did for me. All right, Embiid scores 12-8. Philly. Bam with the domestic. Maxi. Out by Fireman says Embiid. Yeah. Embiid filet. 12-8 Philly. Just under 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Harden. Euro step 3. Nope. Tyler Hero in there. Yeah, he's in here now. He's the America's favorite. Tyler Hero. Bam. Way off. Elias Harris on the run. 14-8 Philly. Fans are loving it in Philly. Up Embiid, baby. And it's foul Miami. I mean, on Philly. But boy, did Tobias Harris get up that court. It's like, yo, let me get out of here. Here we go. Hero. Payoff. I see you, bro. Don't think I don't. Man. Deep Oz in the building. What's up, family? What's up, my brother? Timeout 14-8 Philly. Another timeout. Welcome, Beat Bars. Welcome back, brother. Okay. Family's all here. Thank you for coming in. People in the clouds, thank you. Get it? Miami up 14. Philly up 14-8. Grizzlies Warriors tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. I'll be here for it. Yep. So many goddamn commercials on ESPN. All right, 16-8 Philly. Getting back into it. J.J. Redick getting a standing ovation from the Philly fans. All right, 16-8 still. I'm right here, folks. I ain't going anywhere. I could tell you the difference of tonight's game so far. Philly's home. They're more comfortable. That's the difference tonight. Miami's comfortable. They know they're up 2-0 in this series. They're very comfortable. I think Philadelphia's season is tonight. If anything, so is Dallas. Tomorrow, a different ball game. But to me, the game tomorrow is more big for the Bucks and for the Grizzlies. The Warriors will be fine. Hero, no good. Here we go. Philadelphia playing damn good defense tonight so far. Philly's playing good defense tonight so far. Harden, he traveled. Oh, they gave him the foul. Okay. $17-8. Philly. Harden's at the foul line. Philly up 10. 18-8. Hero got the ball. Good shot by Hero. Nice 8-foot jump shot. Fans chanting MVP for Embiid. This is the first free throw. $19-10. Philly. Hero. $19-12. Embiid. Nobody with him. Was the old lady slam dunk for Embiid. 21-12. Philly. Oladipo missed the first. Embiid already 7 points, 4 rebounds. All right, Maxi, 21-13 Philly. Sure is. All right, stolen by Miami. Butler misses the first. Minute and a half left. Very nice defensive period for both teams. Butler misses both. Maxi. Bias Harris. Stolen again by Oladipo. Hero. Slam dunk. 21-15. Miami making a surge. Miami know they win tonight. They'll go home Wednesday. They'll go home Tuesday night. All right. Miami scored 8 in a row. They're down 4 now. I got you guys. There they are. What's up, Raven? Embiid, yeah. Link is in the chat. All right, the end of the first, 21-17 Philly. Commandante Lou in the building. What's up, Lou? Miss Molina's in the building. What's up, girl? Leaves in Tampa just started. All right. Say hello to everybody in the chat. Thank you for coming, everybody. No score in Tampa. I'm right here with it. Tampa's trying to kill the Maple Leafs power play. Toronto scores 1-0 Maple Leafs. Morgan Rally scores the first goal of the game, 1-0 Toronto. The Maple Leafs out to a fast start. 1-0. Oh, it's 1-0 Toronto. Hurricanes and Bruins tied at 1. The big one for me later on tonight, Edmonton at LA. Game 2 was the Edmonton team we all expected. They lost a tough game 1. Give the Kings credit, got their split. And people seem to forget about Jason Quick has won 2 Stanley Cups at goal for LA. So we'll cover that one later today. Morgan Rally scores. Assist from Matthews and Marner at 5 minutes. So Maple Leafs score. Take the 1-0 lead in Tampa. They're back from commercial for the NBA game. Eric Spoelstra. Miami has got 3 straight offensive rebounds. Lou giving his regards to us. Good to see Lou. All right, Philly finally got a rebound. Harden got 2 fouls in the first quarter. So did Maxey. There you go. Oh, he got blocked. Miami scored 8 in a row in this game. Harden. There you go. 23-17 Philly. Oh my God. Look who's here, everybody.
Hi, Uncle Mace.
The beautiful one herself.
Thank you very much. It's great to be back on here after a while.
How you doing, gorgeous?
I'm good. How are you doing? Happy early Mother's Day to your mom. I hope she's in good recovery. Wishing her good health. Sending all my love.
Yeah, I will. Same to yours. How are you feeling?
I'm good, Uncle Mace. I had a long day. Just working and looking forward to the rest of this Philly-Miami game. But I'm also watching the Maple Leafs too, back and forth.
Yeah, I am too. Wasn't there a beautiful goal by Riley?
Yeah, that was great. But today I think Miami got a chance with Miami gonna. I think Philly are done for.
Yeah, I do too. But please win a game.
Yeah, that's what they said to the Raptors, but
they did. I think the Raptors won 2 games.
Yeah, we did enough not to get swept. But we could have done better, especially Game 3 when it mattered in overtime.
I trust Ujiri enough. Philly's up by 9. I trust Ujiri enough to go out and get somebody for you. 'Cause I think
Yeah,
you'll buy a
Denny
player
Green's
one.
playing good tonight so far.
Yeah,
You know, Denny Green, when he was at Raptors, he wasn't really all that. They didn't really trust him. And now at
really
Philly, he's shining.
interesting.
Not as much as Embiid and Maxi. Maxi's been great this whole series as well.
Well, what happened with Kyle Lowry? They took him out a little while ago.
Yeah, I think he might be feeling something again, maybe.
Or hurt again?
Yeah.
To lose a couple of pounds. Looks pudgy out there. All right, Harden. Well, he's going to get 2 foul shots. Philly up 9, folks. Just under
Yeah, I
just
see
under 10 minutes.
26-17. Uncle Mace, you're always ahead of all of us.
I guess it's my high-speed internet.
Yeah, and your TV. You're watching on TV.
Yes. Yes. I got a 22-inch TV I've had for 12 years. It looks brand
I
new.
was shocked, Uncle Mace. You know what I heard today on NBC? I read an article this morning on my way to work of Kevin Samuels. God bless his soul. Regardless what people thought of his opinion on women and relationships, I read today on NBC. Now I don't know how far this is true. His mother found out her son passed away from social media, from online. You know how
Yes.
heartbreaking that is for
Yeah.
a mother to find out. And the other thing I heard last night. Now I don't know how far this is true, but people are speculating, like close to his family, that he was poisoned.
Yeah, a lot of people
And
thinking that.
because of being poisoned, he passed away in his apartment from cardiac arrest. And a
Yes.
lady in his apartment tried to revive him, but it was too late by the time the paramedics attended to him.
I'm going to get back to that in 2 seconds. Philly up 13, everybody. Timeout Miami. 30-17 Philly. Now, getting back to that. Yeah, that is a rumor that is spreading around. That he was poisoned. Yeah, I
Yeah.
did hear that. I don't know. It's just sad that his mother found out online. That's horrible.
That's really tragic. Yeah.
Wow. Man.
Wow, Toby's playing aggressive tonight. That's shocking. You don't often see that from him. Philly might choke this lead. That's the thing.
Last year, I saw them blow a 26-point lead at home in Game 5 and a 19-point lead in Game 4.
Yeah,
so
look,
with
James
Philly,
Harden.
anything is possible. I'm looking at the Leafs game. The Leafs have a penalty. So Tampa's about to start a power play.
Harden's finally putting in a shift tonight so far.
Yes, he is. As the Leafs and Tampa, Toronto's on 1-0.
I was late yesterday. Relentless messaged me saying if I'm gonna join the stream, but it got late, so I wasn't able to join yesterday. So I thought tonight's Friday night. You know how we do it up here, so.
Yeah, I'll be on long tonight. I got a lot of rest today.
It was great because yesterday there was no games on, so.
Yeah, it was good. I mean,
you're covering Boston tomorrow, Uncle Mace?
Oh yeah, I'll be up here tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, okay, Boston
and I'm doing Golden State tomorrow night.
Yeah,
I'm doing that tomorrow night. Yeah.
I think that series is wrapped up.
I think Golden State. It's going to be interesting what Memphis does. I think what helps Memphis is they're a complete team and they have a superstar in it.
Yeah.
If it was just a bunch of guys that had no stars, but they're pretty good,
I think Draymond Green is injured, right? His eye or something?
Yeah, but I think he'll play tomorrow. I mean, yeah, tomorrow. They play tomorrow.
I didn't hear if he's fine.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing from that series. But I didn't hear nothing from that series. That series, to me, both teams could have won. Both teams could have lost. Like any of those two teams can be down 2-0 right now. That's how close the games have been.
I like the Boston series. That one's going well, but I think Milwaukee will edge it.
I just hope.
It's hard to say though, because Tatum.
I just hope Milwaukee shows some fight tomorrow night. A good buddy is here. It wouldn't be me if I didn't give him this.
Hi, Mr. Miami.
Hey, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
I
How you
ain't
doing,
talking to
family?
you. I ain't spoke to you in a long time, Mr. Miami.
So, we still
Last
going to eat. Yeah, we still going to go out and eat some chicken wings.
Yeah, you still owe me some chicken wings. And there's are you watching the wrestling on Sunday, Mr. Miami?
It'll be on 'cause you too people they always started
All right, the Maple Leafs is on a short-handed break. Did they
It's gonna be
score?
good
Yes,
though.
they did.
It's
Toronto.
I heard
2-0.
it's gonna be good Sunday.
I'll let you know who scored, Miss Melina. 2-0 Toronto.
oh, I ain't seen it yet, Uncle Mace. Oh my gosh.
Blackwell scored for the Maple Leafs. 2-0 Toronto. Short-handed goal. So the Maple Leafs.
Yeah,
A
Mitch.
5-3.
Mitch Marner is also good for us too.
Yes, he is. Isn't he the captain of the team?
Yes.
This was a tremendous break by the Maple Leafs. Oh, 3-on-1, and they got it. Bang. So Toronto up 2-0.
Sorry, Mr. Miami, who do you support in basketball? The Heat?
Miami Heat.
Yeah,
Of
he's all
course,
Miami.
I figured because you're all Miami.
Yeah,
Miami
I'm the
Heat.
one that all my teams are everywhere. Just I got 2 teams in Miami, Florida.
Who's the other team in Miami, Florida?
The Canes, nigga. The Canes, bro.
Shoot, Miami Heat for life, and Miami Hurricanes,
Hey,
and
you know
Miami
what?
Dolphins.
I tell you what. If the Heat doesn't get a superstar, I'll wear this summer. I'll wear the championship Dwayne Wade orange jersey like they're wearing tonight. I will sign up to join the Heat.
Mr. Miami, what do you think of
Finally
Miami in this series so far?
I hope Heat just come. I hope the Heat come back and
Yeah.
we go.
It's 19:30 right now, bro.
All right, Oladipo this hit of 3, 30-22. Philly.
Da, 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 da.
As the Heat is beginning to show that championship medal. And people go, what do you mean championship? I go by flags and your banners.
Shoot, we
go by
hungry.
banners.
Yeah,
Philly got
Miami are
banners
catching
too.
up.
They've been 40 years.
22-30 right
Like
now.
Danny Green this hit of 3. Danny Green's having a good game tonight.
Uncle Mace, I think Manzano is backstage.
Who's backstage?
Manzano.
Oh, okay. I got you, Tony. Tony Manzano's with us, folks. I like to introduce him that
Coming to the stage.
way. What's up, Anthony?
My brother
Good evening
Tony.
to you, Tony.
Hey,
What's
Miss
up, my brother?
Molina.
Hi, Manzano.
I'm watching this
Hey,
game.
hey, let's hope Toronto doesn't. If they get eliminated in the first round, they don't go all postal on us.
Don't say that
We're
to
not.
Miss Molina,
We're not
bro.
that
That's
embarrassing.
hope. Don't do that to her, bro.
I'm a lifelong Leafs fan.
Yeah, they're playing well tonight.
I have a lot of Toronto people that live in Sarasota for the winter and stuff, and they're already calling for the coach's firing. I'm like, dude, calm down.
Yeah, that happened last season too. Uncle
Dang.
Mace. I was up here.
Yeah, you
I
was. I was shocked, but they didn't
Yeah.
fire him.
I was
Yeah, and
fuming.
then they're already calling for the GM's fired. What's his name?
Oh,
My God.
Doogie Howser. What's our GM name again, honey, up there?
Is it Ken Dryden?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's Kyle Dubas.
It's Dubas, yeah.
Yeah. I was
he's
in
on the Marlies.
I was in brother Juan G's stream earlier this morning. He was doing a tribute to Kevin Samuels this morning, and then yesterday, or I think it was yesterday, I was in the one that Nicer goes on, and she does music. DJ Kuda. I was in his show yesterday too. He does great shows.
Yeah, I see you in Kuda.
Hey, Miss
Yeah.
Molina, this was on a previous stream. I put it in the chat to send you so you can send me a friend request on Instagram and stuff like
Okay,
that.
I probably missed it, bro.
Yeah.
You can put it in the back chat, and I'll add you, bro.
John Cooper not happy right now. Talking on TBS.
Miami 26-36 Philly. 10-point lead Philly.
Did he miss the
Yeah, I'm
free
watching
throw?
the game.
He made both free throws. 37-26 Sixers.
I'm surprised Harden looks good tonight. I'm shocked.
Hey, they better all look good if they want to be playing on Wednesday night.
If they want to go
First
to
of
the
all-
Bud Bowl,
Joke. Harden's there free in the fourth quarter. Let's not get.
Yeah, it's the fourth quarter without Embiid might be tough, but it's crunch time. Let's go.
the Papa Shango curse.
They play. It's funny about Philly. I'm looking at both these teams tonight. Miami just feel very comfortable. They know that they're going to win this series eventually. You could tell by their body language.
I don't think Miami would survive the next round, though, if I'm being honest.
I think Miami. I picked them. I gotta ride them. I think Miami is going to go to the finals.
All the way through, really?
I picked them back in July, my dear. I sure
I'm going-
did. These two
I'm
guys are
going-
witnesses.
I'm going with the Heat all the way.
I picked the Heat and the Warriors. Every Laker fan up here was giving me pushback. I haven't seen those Laker fans all year.
Yeah,
in
Uncle
here.
Mace, they got a one-way ticket to Cancun.
Yes.
And-
LeBron's in the Philippines with his wife and kids.
And
Oh,
barbecuing.
God.
Yeah, he took his wife to the Philippines.
Okay, Miss Molina, I put it in the back chat. My
Oh,
screen
okay.
name for Instagram.
I'll add you.
Okay.
Bargav has Instagram, too, if you want to add him, bro.
Yeah, Bargoff was in here yesterday for a couple
Yeah.
minutes. It was good to see him.
I called him today saying, are you joining on the panel today? He said at halftime. And I messaged Relentless.
Has there
I
ever been
know Relentless will be
F1
here
race
later
in
too.
Toronto?
Yeah, he's a nice guy, Relentless.
Good people. Good kid.
Hey, Molina, has there ever been an F1 race in Toronto? A
No, there's
Formula
been
One?
one in Montreal. There's been one in
Hey,
Montreal.
they go to Montreal a lot. She's right. Because Montreal, of the two cities,
I'm a Mercedes Hamilton fan.
there you
Oh,
go.
you're Lewis
Yeah.
Hamilton?
Yeah, I like Hamilton.
I forgot who told me the other day that was his favorite athlete. I was like, really?
In all
Nice.
sports?
Yeah. Yeah, somebody in the manosphere told me that the other day. I was taken
Mine
aback
is
by it.
Boom!
Kobe.
Yours is Kobe?
Yeah, I like Kobe.
Yeah.
I'm
Actually-
surprised you.
Kobe, Shaq.
He's
and,
not
D
one of my.
Wade,
Kareem.
He's not my top guy.
Jordan.
I tell you who I like a lot. Always did since he
Kareem
was
was
drafted.
great.
I did
was-
like Kareem.
Yeah.
I was glad he showed out the other night for the Oilers. I am a big Evander Kane
Oh,
fan.
Uncle May's grinder is backstage.
Boy, do I love me
I
some
know
Evander
who
Kane.
Mr. Miami's favorite sports person is. It's Sasha Banks.
What's up, Grinder?
Shoot,
Hi,
Michael Diller.
We all
Hi,
good,
Grinder.
man.
Y'all
What's
talking
up, brother
about
Griner?
See
talking
what
about
Lou
famous
says.
athletes? I'm gonna go way back. I said the late great LA.
Oh wow.
My favorite athlete is actually Smoking Joe Frazier.
I do like Sonny Lishinger.
Sonny Liston.
Yeah. From Mississippi.
There you go.
Oh,
Jimmy
I'm tell-
Butler
I'm-
just scored. The Heat cut this lead to 7.
Yeah,
Timeout
30-37.
Philly.
But you
My
know,
backup-
we always talk about what the great athletes and stuff, but we never pick great Gators.
I'm gonna leave that alone, and it's not because of what you think. I'm leaving
I
Greg
know.
Louganis alone.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The reason why
no,
I
it's
do,
Michael Phelps. That's why my generation.
Oh, Michael Phelps is a great athlete.
the reason why I do because Grinder, me, you, Mr. Miami, we grew up at the same time.
Yeah.
To me, I don't give a damn what the national media tries to tell you. The greatest swimmer of all time is Mark Spitz.
Yeah, 72, yes.
I mean, I keep hearing this Michael Phelps, and I'm like, bro, Michael Phelps, let me ask you a question. Do you even pay respect to Mark Spitz, bro?
Yeah, he does. Actually,
You
Michael
know
Phelps-
this, space. None of them never paid respect on my Spitz.
Who was the gymnast before that? Oh, the lack of respect, that little midget who does the Subway commercials.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Hold on.
Simone Biles.
She
Yes,
never
yes.
paid respect to Dominique Dawes.
Never.
No. It's funny you say that. Actually, Michael Phelps said in an interview his favorite swimmer was Mark Spitz
Smart man.
because of course they were
Right,
Mark
and then,
for them.
right, and people don't understand. He did it at the time that it was, you know, that the man got shot up, got killed.
Yeah, man. I'll never forget that. The true story. I was 7 years old, bro, and my brothers used to go overnight camps. I had to always home for the summer with my parents, bro. And we went to some places across the country to chill. Then we came back. That night that happened, bro.
Yeah.
It was so sad, bro. That's why I don't really get into the Olympics. And I may sound like a clown when I say this, but my memory of the Olympics is those Israeli athletes getting executed on live TV, bro. That was horrible.
Damn.
Oh, that's awful.
Yo, this is prime. And Mace, let them
That
know.
was back in the day, right?
1970, 50 years ago this summer.
This is prime time.
Wow.
This is prime time, people.
They showed that on live television?
Yeah.
Yes.
And they got shot up, in the helicopter, yeah.
Helicopter, yes.
You know,
Damn.
the only thing I saw on television was when they did the Saddam Hussein thing, when he was hanged or something. They showed that on live television, but
which makes no
Yeah.
sense. You don't know if kids are watching TV.
Yeah.
It's sad, man, because if you want to see about those athletes getting murdered, go watch the movie called Munich. It's awesome.
Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that film.
It's
I haven't
very
seen it.
authentic, and everything he said is very real.
Eric Garner was great in that movie.
It's no joke, man. And it stays with you too. When you see that,
Yes.
Yeah, it leaves an
stays with
impact.
you. It stays with you. I like that.
Today in NBA history, Jordan shot over Elo in Game 5 to win it. Denver and Seattle
89.
choked as the first number one seed to choke the Nuggets. And Reggie Miller scored 8 points in 9 seconds to beat the Knicks at Madison Square Garden. That was all today in NBA playoff history.
Am I thinking? Well, I can't remember which Olympic announcer was the one to. Was it Bob Costas that announced?
No, Costas. The Costas.
Come on,
That was the late great Jim McKay, known for Wild World of Sports every Saturday.
Yeah, man. You know the
The
Costas.
agony of defeat.
Oh man, you talking
With
about
that
Costas?
spear
We don't hear about
fumbling.
Costas, man. He loved the Yankees. I mean,
Boy, was he romanticing yesterday with the Angels, bro.
Yes.
Shut up.
Yo, Mace,
The best team since 1982, better than their title. I'm
Mace.
like, Bob.
Mace, as a man, that's some bro ass stuff, man. That's not good, man. Come on.
Miss
Come on,
Molina.
You too old for that
Yes.
Costas, man. You too old for
Besides Gretzky, what Canadian athletes?
Sidney Crosby.
Besides Gretzky, what Canadian athletes do the Canadians put on a pet? He's not there yet. Besides Gretzky, of the older athletes, what athlete do they put on a pedestal like that? You find, even though you're Canadian, you find it annoying that they talk about him all the time.
You mean in hockey or in any sport?
No, in general.
Oh, you know, Donovan Bailey, they talk about a lot. Sidney Crosby gets hyped up about a lot, but Donovan Bailey was really good. There's Ben Johnson, another one. Gordie Howe.
yeah.
I've always assumed Gordie was American.
No, bro, he's Canadian.
bro. All
Yeah.
these people are
Canadian,
Canadian, man.
Yeah, Donovan Bailey was really, really good.
Outside of Edmonton, how do they treat Connor McDavid in Canada?
They give him love, Uncle Mace.
Yeah, I figured they did.
But you know, Edmonton is a really 50-50 place, kind of like Philadelphia.
Yeah.
No, they're delusional.
So let me
I tell you, as Manzano, you saw that game Wednesday night. That's why I did that thumbnail, bro. They all contributed.
So, Mr. Molina, so do you think? So, let me ask you a question. You're in Canada. Is it safe to say that Montreal had to take a back seat with Edmonton?
Yeah, Montreal. The thing is with hockey in Montreal is the number one spot. Their halves ride or die 365
I
days a
believe it.
week. They take their hockey seriously and they
Yeah.
take their hockey to the grave.
Come on, Philadelphia.
Yeah,
Come on,
but the one
Miami.
thing about them, you
Yeah.
have to admit, they have fun with it because they won
It's religious.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they won so many titles, no one's gonna touch them.
You
Well,
know,
nobody likes
They're
it.
like the
I
Yankees.
have a lot of respect for PK Subban from the Habs.
Hell yeah.
Me and Mace were laughing. Well, when we were watching Miss Molina, me and Mace were laughing when we were watching the Stanley Cup final.
What's up, brother Dante Lou?
Tampa in Miami. We're
Yeah.
like, you better you bet we best know that
Oh, the Yankees.
Lon Prost and Randy
Cut
Levine
grass.
they're watching and they're popping
But I can tell you
when
one
they
thing about
lost.
Montreal.
It's a 5-point game right now.
I know. I got it
can
right
say
here,
one-
honey. Stolen by the Heat.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Grinder.
But I'm saying one thing about Montreal that I think will really impress me. They one of the few sports teams in the world have won cups like doggone almost every decade.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm talking about like good 5 or 6, 7, 8 and stuff.
Yeah, boom.
All
I
right,
mean,
Max
I
was
was, I was born in 60. I was born in 66. They won about 11 cups.
Yeah.
I mean, about 12,
Yeah.
13 cups then.
Yeah, and
That's crazy. That's retarded. That's stupid. One day I had to count the cups.
Boom.
6. I said, damn, what you won? What 12, 13 cups? God
So wait,
damn.
in general, are
Yo, it's
the
ridiculous.
Cardinals and Montreal Canadiens tied in terms of championships or
No!
No, the Habs have 24, bro.
what, the
24?
Cardinals? The Cardinals only got 12.
They
Yeah.
got 12, yeah. But you think
Montreal-
about it.
But they're so
Montreal's-
far ahead of the Dodgers, Manzano.
The first time Montreal won a cup was in 1915
Yeah.
in the Dark Ages.
That's what I'm saying, right?
The Dark Ages.
Dang.
It's just what I'm saying. When Montreal win all those cups,
Dark
that's
Ages.
what I'm saying. When Montreal win them cups, they have to die with the times.
I'm
That's
telling you,
stupid. They have
I
to
used
die
to
with
be
the
in
times and still winning.
That
I
was
used to be in Penn Station
that was-
downtown here. for
that was
Madison
definitely
Dang.
that was definitely black and white TV back in that day.
Black and white. Yeah.
Cardinals. And
You
I used to
got
see
I'm
the
talking about,
Montreal,
I'm playing in
you got
black
hit
and
the
white.
TV a few times to watch it.
Yeah.
and I
In
used
real
to
life, black and
and I
white.
used to watch the Montreal Canadian fans.
Yo, in '66, they won about 13 cups, man. 66.
Yeah.
13 goddamn cups, man. I want people to understand this, the dominance even back then, and how Montreal had adapt with the times, and they
Right,
still
Mr.
was
Miami.
winning cups.
All right, Mr. Miami, the referees are at it again. They're going
I
to
know.
give Philly 2 free throws.
Oh,
Yeah.
Posters like
34-40.
saying you got
Here
to
we
be
go.
effing kidding me.
oh
Who's
man.
leading? Who's leading?
Philly by 8.
Philly,
It's going to be
yeah.
halftime.
What?
It wasn't
Philly
the,
Yeah.
leading?
it was,
Yeah.
and
I'm
it wasn't
at
the
34-40
Patriots
right now.
referees.
Yeah, he was fouled. Yeah, he was fouled before the clock ended. Yeah, Spolstra, he was. It was like 0.2. So Maxey will go to the foul line and shoot 2, and it'll be halftime.
Dang, boy, they worse than the Patriots
So
referees.
Philadelphia, folks, showing some real resiliency in the first half at home. You could tell how comfortable they are.
If you even sneeze, they throw the flag at
It's not flag. They blow the whistle.
you. Well, that too.
Jimmy, Bam, they're yelling at the referee. Saying BS. All right, Miami will have 0.5 of a second once they shoot the free throw. Maxey's on the line for 2.
Dang, Maxie, that's
Oh,
what's
number
his name?
18. Okay. He hit the first, 41-32. Philly, going to be halftime, folks. Very good defensive game, plus both teams are rushing threes and shooting bricks.
I wish I could stick my hand in the TV. Just every time referee, even trying to throw a flag at us,
All right,
just
Philly
grab
up
them
9 at
and
halftime.
shake
Mr.
them.
Mr. Miami, that was us the whole game 1 and game 2. I was up here saying Philly paid the ref. Check out the ref's bank account.
Check out the ref's bank account. Check out the ref's bank account.
Ooh,
That's a good one.
that's a good
And also check out the referee's cheat book.
Yeah.
I don't trust the rest these days, man.
It's gonna be end of 1. Toronto.
I don't know. I don't know how they can call fouls of a water boy giving out drinks. I don't expect.
Yeah.
They even throw flag at you for
Right,
passing
right.
out water.
Boston up 2-1
like,
on Carolina. Early second period.
Guys, it's funny.
All right. The Lightning player took a cheap shot on the Maple Leafs player, and they're all going at it now. At the end of the first period, he rammed the Maple Leaf player in the back.
ooh,
Miss
Yeah, the first period is just ending now.
Miss Molina.
Yes, Lanza.
I have a lot of Canadian. The hockey fan bases that dominate where I live in Florida and Sarasota are the Toronto Maple Leafs, the Montreal Canadiens,
Yeah.
the Edmonton Oilers. I can deal with the Toronto because it's hilarious when they go on New Year.
Edmonton fans are really delusional.
Yes, I told you.
they still delusional.
Yeah, they are.
All
Edmonton,
these years.
yeah,
Yeah,
they still are.
Edmonton fans are still got high hopes for a team like that.
Yeah, sure do, boy. You saw that crowd, the way they treat that team.
I think
boy,
Montreal's worse.
Montreal's party, man. Montreal.
But you know, the thing
cool.
with Montreal is you can say they're delusional, but that team has the number of cups to back it up.
Exactly.
And they could,
You know the saying, don't talk the talk if you can't walk the walk. The Habs can walk the walk.
Cowboys.
And go more on your point, Sister Molina. They could talk the talk, like you said, they got the cups. So there's nobody else can say they got the cups.
There's nobody who can sit at the same table as them.
In Canada, the Oilers are the Dallas Cowboys here in the United States. Anything
it's
the
like-
Oilers do,
It's
they jump
like-
on that bandwagon.
Right. It's like I have a table, right?
I'm a suffering Cowboys fan, unfortunately.
No, it's like this. If I have a table, right, and I see a bunch of men, and Miss Melissa, can I join your table? Yeah, you can join my table. Get the fuck off the table. Miss Melissa gonna sit at the table. Goodbye. Fuck that. That's how it is.
Yeah, no,
No,
it's fun. I can deal. I can't stand the Montreal fans are hilarious when they're delusional. It's hilarious sometimes.
Yeah, but they're fun though.
No, they're not delusional. Do you know how many cups? Do you
No,
hear their first cup they won it? It's 1915.
No, I'm talking about my generation of the Montreal fans who are 30 and below. Haven't seen a championship.
Oh yeah.
I understand what you mean.
But they don't do their history. That's why they don't.
Speaking of that, I was off the air 2 weeks ago. One of the greatest players to ever walk the face of the earth passed away the great Guy Lafleur.
Who?
And
What?
And the city of Montreal mourned. I mean, people were crying in the streets. And I just want to say this. When I first started watching hockey in the 70s, I was a little kid. The one player who stood out to me was Guy Lafleur. It was him and Bobby Clark. Bobby Clark, because he had the missing teeth. And Guy Lafleur, because of the hair. And whenever Guy would fly down the ice, the hair would be flopping. You could see the women at the Montreal Forum going nuts over him. And they made a shrine of him right outside the Bell Center. And they're gonna build something else for him next to his statue. It's gonna be like a memorial that people can go see his greatest highlights. And I'll tell you, Montreal does it right.
Yeah, they pay their respects.
Hey,
Boy,
Mace,
they love their legends.
Mace, I have a question. Who's more popular in Montreal, Rocket Richard or Guy Lafleur?
For the older people, like my mom's age, is Rocket Richard. my age, it's definitely Guy Lafleur.
Agreed.
Definitely Guy Lafleur. Guy
I
Lafleur,
agree.
Patrick Waugh, Ken Dryden, Larry Robertson. Montreal, I don't know. Something about them. When you see that red sweater they wear, it's like the Yankees pinstripes, man.
Is there certain for you guys? Is there certain jerseys in sports that you think fans would revolt if they change the colors? For me, it's the Yankees and Montreal. People would be pissed if they changed in Montreal.
Montreal's blue alternate jersey is sweet.
It's
Have you
fire.
ever seen
Yeah, yeah.
it? As Mitch Molina said, it is fire.
Yeah.
Hey, Mace,
Yeah.
do you have the old Quebec jersey by chance? The old Quebec.
I don't have a
Northeast?
Quebec
No, I'm
jersey,
gonna tell
but
you like this: if there any NHL jersey I would get the Montreal alternate. It's sweet.
Yeah, the
I'll
Montreal, the
rock that
blue,
with
the
that.
blue Montreal one is clean.
hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it is. Yeah. I'll get that. I pay some pennies for that. Yeah. The alternate one though. We talking the alternate one.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ultimate.
the blue one.
The Leafs alternate one is black and blue.
Hey, Grinder, if you want an old school jersey besides Montreal, I recommend you get the old school Panthers, the 90s one with the
No.
Panther.
I ain't getting that. No.
Oh,
I'll tell you his jersey's nice. Of all the jerseys in the NHL, to me, the Blackhawks is still the best.
Oh yeah.
I would
Yeah,
get
that's true.
I would get what's
Thank
the
you, Lou.
name? I get
is
Lord of Ryan jersey from Houston.
Yeah, you like that rainbow. We looked at that the other night, me.
No, nigga, listen. Why you like the rainbow? You know what the rainbow? No, I ain't gonna say. No.
Trouble.
Uncle Mason's gonna say, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Not the rainbow. I'm talking about the old school.
That's the one, the rainbow.
All right,
Right.
Mr. Miami. We have
The
some
Nolan
questions to
Ryan.
ask
That's
you.
the rainbow.
I'm leaving that alone. I'm leaving it alone.
hey, Mace, that old school.
The old school logo.
Mace, do you have the old school?
I don't do no rainbow.
Which one?
Yo,
Which one?
Yo,
man?
Mr. Miami, man, we gotta talk later on, man. You cannot.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have the old school? Do you have the old school LA Kings jersey, the one with the crown in the middle of the jersey?
The gold one? No.
Oh,
No,
Marcel
I'm talking
Dion?
about
No.
I'm talking about the white one, the old school white one.
Oh, Gretzky. No, I don't got the Gretzky ones.
Hey, Mace, you put a Norman Ryan jersey on. That ain't no rainbow. That's the old school logo.
No, yo, you not politically correct,
Mr. Miami is under fraud watch right now.
The Miami,
You
the
not
baseball
politically correct,
gods
Mr.
called
Miami.
that rainbow.
Right, man. I don't even buy Mike and Ike's no more.
Shoot.
I can't. No, I didn't buy that. No,
Let me
can't
put it
do
up. Mr. Miami, there's no shame buying this jersey.
Okay.
And your boys, you know that. There's nothing wrong with wearing this jersey.
It's the other one.
I got you. I'll show you which one. I got you, buddy. Got you. I'm your boy. Great to
I'll
see
put
eye
it-
test up here last night. And he said hello to you, Manzano.
Oh yeah.
And I read the question. I read his question. I read your question about free point for the Heat in the draft, late in the draft.
Yeah.
He said the kid from Iowa.
Okay.
Told me to
Grinder,
tell
I
you.
want to get the old We Are Family Mets jerseys. The We
Here
Are
you go.
the 1980 their Miracle Mets jerseys. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah, the button up, the Tom Seaver jersey.
Yeah, Tom Seaver, yeah. I don't have.
You have that one?
I want to get that one because I love, for guys like me and Grinders, I
Yeah.
used to see the Mets every night because the Yankees never put their games on
Never
TV
played,
back
yeah.
then because they were so bad. The Mets were on every night, bro, on Channel 9, bro. So I got
Every
to
now
see
and then.
Seaver.
Right, yo, nobody remember the kindest corner.
Yep, I love Kindness Corner, and I
Me
hate
too.
the Mets, and I love
And,
Kindness
and-
Corner.
and let me tell people about this about Ralph Kiner. Do you know Ralph Kiner hit over 500 home runs in his career? Do you know he's a Hall of Famer? A lot of people know that.
Yep.
Ralph Kiner. Ralph
Here you
Kiner
go.
was no joke back
Ralph
in the late 30s, early 40s. Yeah. Kiner used to hit balls out. Yo. I was a Hall of Famer.
Mr. Miami,
Wait.
Back in the day, we called this a rainbow color, bro.
There you go.
Oh shit.
The only thing
Yeah.
that's not there is the green. The blue, the orange, the
Yeah.
yellow, the red
Right.
is all here, bro.
Ain't no rainbow.
And you notice that you see how the rainbow is nice and clean? Right now it's like half moon. Half moon. We don't deal with half moons out here.
We're violating Mr. Miami up
Oh,
here.
Hey, Lou, thanks a lot for the pub, bro.
Oh shit.
Nolan,
See,
Nolan Ryan?
listen
you
to
right.
the woman. Listen to Miss Malay. She knows what you're talking about. She like that rainbow, but the other rainbow, the half moon, but we
So taking your fandom of the Mets,
Oh Lord.
being objective, who did you like better? Grinder,
I can't wear a baseball jersey.
taking your fandom as a Mets fan out of it, who did you like better as a pitcher, Seaver or Nolan Ryan?
Seaver.
Totally agree. Totally
Were
agree.
you not a big fan of Nolan, Mace?
I had him in California, man. He was the reason why I became an Angels fan, bro.
Right. You got think
I had him
about
in
it.
California. That was the worst mistake
right.
the Angels ever made, was letting him go to
Right.
Houston, bro.
34,
They should have kept
41.
him.
When Lloyd Ryan left the Mets, that's when he became great.
Yeah, with the Angels. That's
With
when
the
he threw all his
Angels, right.
no-hitters.
Yeah, that's what he started. Everybody thought he started with the Mets. Yeah, he started with the Mets. He started became great when he got traded to the Angels, and that's when his career just took him to take to the next level. But no, hands
He
down,
threw
Seaver.
5 no-hitters for the Angels, bro. That was not
Right,
unheard of.
Does he have the most no hitters as a starting pitcher?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, I always assumed it was Bob Gibson.
No.
Do you know he's the oldest? You know he was in the. I think. You know he's the oldest player that had a few no hitters.
Yeah, Nolan Ryan.
Don Ryan. Yeah.
Fans in California still love him.
Oh yeah.
We still love him out there.
Yeah.
There's an argument between Nolan and Bob that they say Nolan was more intimidating than Bob.
That's crazy.
Let me tell you this, Tony. When Seaver passed away, you know what the team they talk about? It's the Mets. Every time when he got, you know, he always said the Mets.
Tom Seaver was the greatest. You can argue, and I know people are going to roll their eyes at me. He's the greatest New York baseball player I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah.
Don't say that to Yankees fans with Don Manning.
Yeah, and the thing about
you ain't learning about that, man. So.
What?
Granted, could you ever realize why Yankee fans love him so much, man? God damn, Yankee fans love Don Mattingly, man.
Yeah.
Is there a player like that for the Angels, Mace?
Yeah. Wally Joyner.
Yeah.
Can you explain that to me? The obsession with Wally.
Why? I think because he was the All-American boy, like Mike Trout. And believe me, nothing against these kids, because Costas was raving yesterday about the young players we have.
Man, that bro.
Oh, man.
But he's right. Mike Trout is the face of baseball.
Yeah.
He does it all. No one cares what Rob Manfred thinks.
And you know, and let me say this: stop talking about Harper, right, y'all? Now I ain't talking about John.
I like Harper.
I like Harper, but he's not the face of baseball.
I like Bryce a lot, man. Bryce
I do
won me
like
over a
Bryce,
couple
but he's
years
not
ago.
the face of baseball.
What I love about Bryce Harper,
Tough time.
he's all baseball.
Yeah.
Mace, I was watching an interview recently on MLB Network. They were interviewing Bob Costas. Oh no, Chris Russo was on First Take. He went in on Billy Bean again.
Again?
Dang.
Again?
You want to get Chris Russo ignited? Let's talk about Billy Bean. How crazy
Tell
is
me about it. Yeah. He don't like for years, man. God.
He's nothing.
Charlotte Flair.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo, Chris Russo is a character, yo.
yes, he is, man. He's funny,
He's a
bro.
character, yo.
Yeah, no, my favorite, the one that I laugh every time I think about it is the ape, the gorilla, the
Oh, the
gorilla,
gorilla?
the gorilla rant.
Hey, Coach, what about Hal McCraig's rant?
Oh, the one when he slammed that he threw the telephone on the floor?
Yo, that was funny that day.
It was, bro. You know why that was over, right?
And then he got fired.
Yeah, you know why that was over, right? He
They,
was
they were-
mad that he's one of the greatest Kansas City Royals ever. And yet, they treat him like a black person.
Yeah.
A pariah.
Hal McCray. While George Brett, he's one of the family.
Mm-hmm.
That's why a lot of those old Royals don't go back.
Yeah.
And it's sad.
I think, honestly, for me, I think the two teams in the Midwest specifically that respect their legends a lot, the best, are the Cardinals, the Reds, and I would say the Detroit Tigers.
Yeah, the Tigers love their old guys. Yeah, the Reds. That's a whole different story, bro. And the reason why that is, their players who their fans love so much, as Harden hits a jump shot. Harden's playing well.
Yeah,
Harden is in the
surprising.
17th point.
Because they have to. If they don't win today, they're at
Yeah, it's
risk.
over.
Yeah.
It's done.
Philly up
It's
9.
done.
The Red Superstars, Manzano, are some of the greatest players to walk the face of the earth. Why do you think Cincinnati treats their guys well?
Johnny Bench.
Rose Perez, Concepcion Larkin. I mean, those are some of the best players to walk the face of the earth, bro.
Manzano, I don't know if you heard the news. Chelsea got new owners, and it's the Cubs. No, not the LA Dodgers owner.
Oh,
And Serena Williams too. And Serena Williams too bought some Chelsea. I saw that this morning.
Manzano, it's the Ted Boley guy.
Oh, Ted Foley.
Yeah, he's from the
Shawn,
Cubs.
sorry.
No, Dodgers.
Oh, the current owner of the Dodgers bought Chelsea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank
I mean,
God.
good hands, Manzano. He spends money.
Yeah, but they can't even win a game right now on Comes.
And I know my brother up here. Let's congratulate Brenda. Mets had one of the great comebacks in the history of the sport last night.
Started, Miss Molina. Your team is getting choked. Your team is getting choked at the end of the season. Let's not start. Arsenal is getting choked.
Uncle Mace, we're
Oh yeah,
covering,
Barkov and
we're covering World Cup up here, right?
yes, we are.
But
You
that's
better
gonna be
believe it. Me, you, and that boy, we know who we support.
Yeah.
That boy
There's only
was
two
talking
US fans
big
here.
mess a couple of
No,
weeks ago.
no
bro.
Team America talk up here.
No USA up here, baby.
First of all, it's not just me, it's Barkov. So
I
The Barkov is playing for USA.
boycott
too.
Mr.
I am all England, baby. Just like
My
that
backup-
boy said. All England.
Yeah.
yeah,
Hell
no,
yeah.
my backup is Spain. It's still, for me, it's still kind of like, for me, it feels like the
I
Twilight
got you.
Zone
Speaking of the
in
devil,
Canada.
he's in the building. Let me let
Where
him up
ya?
here.
Oh wow.
Here we go. My nephew is here, the great that boy Vader.
Oh, let's not start this again.
Philly up 11. You tell him that boy, right?
Oh, England, yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yes, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What's up,
That's
that
my
boy?
language.
What's
Hell
going
yeah.
on, Miss Miami Pound? What's good with y'all?
How you
Chill,
doing,
my
my
brother.
brother? How you
Hope
doing?
you're
my brother?
well.
All right, Philly up 14.
Say what?
Yeah, Philly up. Danny Green's having a
He said
monster
Philly
game
up
tonight.
a
Yeah,
what?
14.
14.
So Philadelphia.
Yeah, it's 37-48 now. Danny
All right,
Green is on
Miami
a
just come
madness
back.
tonight.
Miami just hit a 3, so it's 48-37. But Philly, what a difference Embiid makes, gives them more confidence, and they're home. You know, they know what
I still think
Miami's relaxed tonight.
Listen,
Miami knows they got
they
this in
know
the
they
bag.
have to do the business tonight, though, Philly.
Yeah. Embiid, was it a charge or a blocking foul? It's a blocking foul. They're gonna get Embiid all the calls he needs.
Which kind of pisses me off. I understand why they do it, but
That's the way the NBA works.
Yeah, because he's the most. He's probably gonna. He always gets the calls when it's.
I'm gonna
home
be
court.
fair, Mr. Miami. I'm gonna be fair, Tony. In Miami, Tyler Hero got every call
Yeah, he got
possible,
everything.
bro. They took care of his ass.
You notice,
wait.
you notice
Little
Mr.
ref.
Miami ain't saying nothing for that about
Of course,
the
he's not saying nothing. He knows it's true.
refs.
Referees took care of
Did-
Pat Riley. They said, "You don't have to say nothing, sir. We got you."
You know damn well the referees are too scared of Pat.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
they're,
call
def- they're definitely scared of Embiid. Come on, he'll do them, tear them a new one.
Yeah, that old Philadelphia don't go to sleep.
Embiid
Is the
missed the first free
troublemaker?
throw.
Is the
Takes a
troublemaker
second.
referee? Is the troublemaker refereeing the game tonight?
No, he's probably in Dallas. Which, if I'm Phoenix, I'm not happy about
You
that.
better hope they don't. You better hope they cause they going to sleep.
I tell you, that crowd in Dallas, I'll have the volume up for that because I love that crowd down there. All right, Miami missed the easy one. Bias Harris playing 1-on-1. Maxey,
Wait, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Maxey fouled.
27-49.
I missed the rest of the game of Phoenix and Dallas. Who won the last game?
Phoenix sent a loud message to Luka Doncic. Phoenix won by 24 the other night.
Dang, I knew it. Yeah.
Dang.
Chris Paul went nuts in the fourth quarter. So did Booker, and so did my boy. What's his face? Bridges. Maxey hits the first. Miami up. Philly up 13. 50-37.
Cheat referees.
So, hey, Grant, are you gonna watch? Are you gonna do a stream for the UFC and boxing pay-per-view this weekend?
You got boxing, UFC.
Yeah, there's
and
UFC 274 tomorrow night.
Am I watching the
that's
Canelo fight? No, I'm not watching the fight.
The Ferguson fight is tomorrow night.
Mhm.
I didn't know you like boxing. All right, nice layup
Yeah,
by
I like
Miami.
UFC.
And Jimmy
boxing,
Butler.
man. You should check it out.
I have.
Yeah, he does great boxing coverage.
Granda, I was in your stream today when you were doing the tribute to Kevin Samuels. Just before
I
Uncle
missed
Mace
that. I
was
watched that because everybody's doing that. I did mine yesterday, and not because I
Yeah.
sound like this, but I mean, what boy
I'm-
is? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm still shocked.
I am too.
Yes, they was a shock of the day.
Yeah, man.
Still going on. All right, Miami down 11. Butler's having a hell of a playoff, folks. You got to give the man the devil his due. Jimmy's played very well in these playoffs.
And he
Harden,
missed.
other
He
step.
missed.
missed it. Let's see who
It's
got it.
40-51.
Jimmy,
Harden,
he got it.
Harden
Butler
got 4
got it.
fouls.
Who got 4 fouls, sweetie?
Harden.
Boom.
All right, Miami down 8. And timeout Philly. Miami cut a 14-point lead to 8 that quickly. So the Heat right back in it.
You better hope they because they going to sleep.
I tell you, Miami win this game tonight. There won't be a game in South Florida during the week. They'll be off for a week.
Yeah,
Howard
probably.
Katz, he's on the Sixers, Moses Malone, Billy Cunningham, and Dr. J when they won the title 40 years ago.
Ain't they still living?
Yeah. I think Howard Katz passed away, though.
Dang.
When the Flyers had the great late Ed Snyder, that's when Philadelphia was a sports city, because we all knew back then, because I used to run down there a lot, not that far from me. Who ran the city? It was Ed Snyder. Don't let people, God bless his soul, don't let nobody tell you different.
It's still the second quarter of the Maple Leafs game.
And let me go over there since it's a timeout in the Philly game. Still 2-0. Leafs got the puck in the net. Oh, it's the power play for the Heat. Okay, excuse me, for the Maple Leafs. Warner. All right. Tampa slapped it down the ice. Down to the Toronto side of the rink.
Put it back on wrestling.
You crazy. And here we go. Hey, Toronto get a goal here. It's just lights out. I don't give a damn how much firepower Tampa. Tell you, Maple Leafs get through this. This series, they win this and dethrone Tampa. Who knows?
What's the Penguin series looking like, man?
1-1. The Penguins won in triple overtime Wednesday night. Yoni Malkin scored. Tuesday night, Malkin scored in the third overtime. I watched that because it's local here. And then the Rangers blew them out last. Rangers came out guns blazing last night. 5-2. The other game, the first game was 4-3 Penguins, Malkin in triple overtime. Melina, you still there, baby?
Yes, I'm here, Uncle Mike.
What do you think about our boy? What's up, Labs? Welcome back, buddy. The great nation of Texas. You crazy, man. I was gonna say, how you think Nathan? Are you surprised Nathan Kadri is doing this well?
Yeah,
In Colorado?
no one really expected him to do well in Colorado, but I'm impressed.
You think one of the problems with him was because a lot of people in Toronto didn't want to accept him? You know why?
Yeah, I know.
I think so too. When I heard that story that my man told about him in the lobby, and every white GM and scout ignored him, I said, that's foul, bro. That's foul.
Disrespectful.
Very disrespectful.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Rangers, for example. Their enforcer is the brother used to be in Pittsburgh for years. And they got the kid Miller on defense. And Ranger fans love those two guys. Hero for 3. Nope. But Miami got the rebound back to Tyler Hero. Kyle Lowry. Nice screen by Bam. Kyle Lowry.
Good.
So the Heat. Yep, they gave it to him. And if there's going to be a foul.
45-51.
Yeah, it's going to be a foul on Danny Green on Jimmy Butler. So Jimmy will shoot a free throw. The basket counts by Kyle Lowry.
I think Miami's going to catch him up in the fourth quarter. This is not looking good for
he
Philly.
threw it to Jimmy, and Jimmy got a dunk and a foul. Okay. I tell you, Jimmy's having a hell of a playoff. I don't like Jimmy Butler, but I got to eat my words about him. All right, Miami down 5. The Heat's making a surge right now. Maxey bringing it up. Everybody can talk. I'm just looking at the game. Embiid. Maxey. Lost the ball in bounds. Miami got it. Jimmy Butler's tripped. And Jimmy, that's right, Jimmy, just calm down. You killed that pretty
the
boy
defense
anyway.
is looking different now, though.
Yes, it is. Miami's turning it up. Doc Rivers beginning to crack a little bit. He knows
Yeah, it looks like
he's going.
Sixers might be blowing it. We could have done Philly a favor if they let us go through. They could have got a better manager by now.
I wish somebody eliminate him.
Here we go. Jimmy Butler. I know Jimmy want to do something. Oh, Jimmy, you had it, bro. Wide open for 3. Oh. All right, good. Jimmy got it again. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Missed it. Bam. Missed it. Comes Philly. Maxey. Danny Green. They're all over Danny Green now. Oh, he got the balls out of bounds. Miami's ball down 5 with 6 to go in the third quarter.
And Ben Simmons.
Boy, was he my whipping boy last year, boy.
I
tell
can't stand him, Uncle Mace. Oh my gosh, he's such a
you.
joke.
I leave him alone. I do. I leave him alone. Antonio Labs in the building.
But it's on the mixtape. It's on the mixtape. But Mace got a mixtape coming out. He got about 45, about 50 songs.
And then our songs, they're roastings.
No, that's Relentless's job.
Philly down 4. I mean, Miami down 4 now. Jimmy could cut it to 3 with 6 minutes. to go in the third quarter. Down to 3. You could tell Doc Rivers is beginning to sweat. I'll tell you one thing, and I'm dead honest. They bring in Dan Tony, you cannot take Philadelphia seriously anymore. That is a bozo, the clown coach if I've ever seen one. Well, we don't need to play defense.
He
We
missed.
shoot yeah, I know.
He
I got
missed.
PJ Tucker. We shoot 7 seconds or less. How's that worked out for you? Jump shot. Oh, good. PJ Tucker stole the ball.
PJ Tucker.
Here we go. Kyle Lowry. Butler. Miami down 1. So the Heat surging, folks.
48-51. Wow.
No, it's 51-50 now. This is what champions do, folks.
Oh, 1-point game. Oh my gosh.
And remember who picked them back in July?
Mace.
Definitely
right.
not Uncle Mace.
Tobias, no, Danny Green. Danny Green's hit 5 threes tonight, folks. That's where he got all of his points from.
Butler's
Anybody?
waking up too.
Does anybody know when Embiid's coming back?
He's playing tonight.
He's playing,
Wow.
yeah.
He looks like the Phantom of the Opera. Offensive foul looks like on Philly. Blocking foul. And the moving pick.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Take your time,
No
family.
problem.
All right, man.
But what a way to end the show last night. Itus came back.
I haven't seen him in a long time. I fell asleep early yesterday.
You know, he really touched me last night. He thought I was gone.
Oh yeah.
And he prayed for me. I said, yo, I appreciate him and my nephew.
Mr. Miami. Mr. Miami, when you were gone, Uncle Mace, every day in the comments he'd put a message for you.
That's why all you're my family. I said that last night. I love all of
Yeah,
you.
we really missed you when you were gone.
Let's hope I'll be here every night for the next 30 years.
Yeah, your health is important.
That's right. And it's for everybody.
And you know the first day you came back, and I don't want to mention the other channel's name, but to see that when you first came back, the way they were speaking, it really put me off. And
well, who was talking about me?
It really pissed me off. Well, you had that problem with Lady Love's husband on here. I watched that whole stream, and it really pissed me off the way the way they treated you and the language.
Well, I shut them up. And that's all that matters. I shut her husband up.
Yeah.
I showed the proof, and then he changed the topic. I said, bro, just make sure your woman keeps my name out of her mouth.
Yeah. But
and I never been back there since.
Same with me, Uncle Mason. After I saw that stream, I said, nah, this ain't for me. She's a nice person, but
nah, she's not. I'm gonna leave her alone.
Yeah.
I just leave her alone. Got issues with me, that's her problem.
Yeah, we're just doing our own thing up here.
That's all that matters. Embiid was called for a foul. Really up for 57-53.
Yeah, it looks like Philly are gonna struggle to keep this lead.
I would agree with that.
They're gonna go to sleep.
All right, Toronto's up 3-0 now.
Go to sleep.
So it's looking good for the Leafs tonight. Leafs, Leafs.
Mr. Miami, your players are crying more than Nick Nurse.
Oh man. Let's see. Toronto up 3-0, folks. 12.5 to go in the second. And Maple Leafs hold serve. There'll be a game 5. I will assume it will be Tuesday night in Toronto.
When somebody loves somebody.
Tampa, I'll tell you something right now. Don't let Toronto win Sunday. Because if they win Sunday, don't even get on Air Canada to make the flight,
go
bro.
crazy.
Team Canada. Bobby Roode.
So all I'm gonna say, you better win Sunday, Tampa. You don't. It's going to be a long one. Going back to beautiful Ontario. All right, 64 scored the Ferry goal. Who's 64, sweetie?
Man, they still fighting. Well, with Charlotte Flair.
I got you. Bargoff is up there to join us. The great Bargoff Condetti. Sexy Red's in the building. Let me say hello to that beautiful lady. Beautiful. Thank you for giving me a good 10 minutes of your time the other night. I really appreciate it. Beautiful, sexy Red in the building. That's right, girl. I believe it. Thank you so much for the other night. I really appreciate it. Not a problem. Not a problem, my love. Not a problem. Anytime you want, just come up, say what's up. Take it. Appreciate you so much. Beautiful, sexy Red in the building. Did you have a good day today, sweetie? That's my question to you. Had a good day today, sexy? All right, Maple Leafs up 3-0. 11 minutes to go in this second period there. Andy Green is showing his highlights.
Now Arby's got that
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Crystal clear. What's up, Bargoff? Welcome.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hi, Bargoff.
What's on, brother?
Not much, man. It's Friday.
By the way, Bargoff, I've been dying to tell you this. I will definitely do Formula One on Sunday.
Sometime?
No, I'm gonna do Formula One. I'm gonna do the race
this weekend.
The Sunday race.
Miami.
Yeah. Miami GP, bro.
Yeah. You already had the streets blocked off Sunday?
No. The race is gonna be pretty cool. I just haven't had time to even think about that much.
Yeah. Oh.
That mug blocked off.
Steven. He's a big he's like a big Formula One guy, so I get updates on it every week, but
had to find another route to get to work this morning.
Hope he's doing okay. All prayers to him.
Yeah,
I think he is.
Uncle Mace, when you were gone, I was on there yesterday, Bargav. Uncle Mace, the time you were gone, me and Bargav and Steven, we did a 6-hour charity stream, and we donated more than, I think, 500 British pound to children with liver disease donation charity. It was great.
Beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
that
it was
is
the
terrific.
whole
Hey, Steph Curry's at the game tonight.
Oh, that's a shock.
Donovan Mitchell's there?
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell.
I mean, I guess these guys go to games because it's like free tickets, basically, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They gonna be scouting.
Scouting? Those guys are home.
Oh, yeah. I forget, some of these guys.
He got eliminated.
Yeah.
Golden State got eliminated.
No, Seth Curry, his brother, was on Brooklyn.
Oh,
He's in Cancun, Mr. Miami.
Steph is playing tomorrow night.
57-57.
Yeah, tomorrow's game is gonna be good. Golden
I'll be
State
up here
and
tomorrow.
Boston, and we got hockey tomorrow too.
Yeah, the Flames. I see them social cuts.
Oh!
Maxey just hit a 3.
Hey.
So it's 60-57 Philly. Miami just tied it. 2.5 to go in the third. Great game. Both teams playing good defense.
Miracle Academy, is that his like is it their like camps, or is that like
AAU
schools?
team.
AAU
Maxey,
team.
good. Stole the ball, laid it up on Hero.
Oh, shit.
So Maxey, the fans are waving their balloons. That's
Do
like an
people-
AAU team.
Yeah, no, AAU. I mean, AAU is like pretty huge, but like, is it like just based on like states now, and like
Yeah.
location?
His location. 21 got the rebound, laid it back up. Philly by 3. It's by location. New York got a ton of them.
Yeah, I can imagine New York. Well, New York and LA have the two biggest basketball states. So,
Ross.
Barja, Chelsea got new owners. It's confirmed. Ted Boley, the Dodgers owner.
Mace, you know anything about this guy, Ted Boley?
He spends the money, bro.
Manzano was up here earlier, bro.
Wonderful. How did they get good owners?
Serena got into that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hopefully it falls apart, bro.
Nah, it's just like
Falls apart.
Yeah, stand still.
no, it's funny because
I'm assuming you're not a Chelsea fan, Malina.
Hell no. That
That's Manzano's team.
Yeah. What's your favorite team, Malina?
we're kind of shit right now, but I support Arsenal, bro.
Arsenal, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
Do you watch Premier League? That boy?
Yeah, I do.
Who you support Chelsea?
I'm Man U. I'm
Oh my
He's
gosh,
with
you're
me,
a
Man
United
U.
fan? Wow.
All
No,
right,
no.
Embiid and 1. Yeah, I'm Man U also. I'm the Red Devils.
No doubt.
No doubt.
If Wayne Rooney and David Beckham was walking in that room today, like nobody else will have a chance in the World Cup.
Yeah.
in the world as in business wise or what?
Eric Cantona was really good.
Oh, you
for
mean
them.
you mean like player wise?
Yeah, player wise.
I swear to God, I'm gonna say it again. Who's our coach again? South what?
Garrett Southgate.
That's England.
He better beat USA.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's not happening. I can't be the only one talking about this, but
Only you and Manzano are supporting USA.
well, yeah, I mean it's our country. Come on.
We've recruited Mr. Miami to support Team England.
All right, baby.
See, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Brother Lou is a West Ham fan. Wow.
When it
West Ham.
comes to
Yeah,
soccer, British.
West
Is
Ham
that-
got
team-
knocked out of Europe yesterday.
That team is on the rise in the US, by the way. West Ham.
Boom.
Yeah, they got a lot of fans in America.
Who,
It
West
surprised
Ham?
me in weird in random locations. West Ham is huge.
Arsenal too, and Manchester United are big.
Arsenal is big here in the United States.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
hands down.
Especially in Texas and Florida.
Yeah.
Dang.
All right, Miami just hit a 3. Danny Green just hit his 6th 3 of the night. Hero for 3. Good. So they're trading threes. What up, Sack Pace? Seems good to see my brother up here. Appreciate you coming, brother. That's for you, Sack. Let's see what's going on now. Harden for 3. Off.
Rick
All right,
Rick
Miami
Ross.
tied this game. 11 seconds left, 10 seconds. You know who got the ball. Oh, throw it away. All right, Philly got 3 seconds to get it up the court. This is a
West
fast
Ham may
game, too.
lose. But
I
they'll
like
keep
these.
fighting the
Liz.
fans until morning. That's very true, brother Lou. They really didn't give up until the end, and they were 10 men down because Dawson got sent off, bro. I watched that
Here we
game
go.
yesterday.
The three is off. It would have been a beautiful play if he would have made the shot. After three, 68-65 Sixers.
Back to
Let's see
wrestling.
if they survive tonight.
3-point game, fourth quarter about to start. That's where they'll choke.
Oh, by the way, this is for you, Bargoff. The Kyrie trade rumors has already started, bro.
I mean, I guess
Bron wants him back. That's the rumor. Bron wants him back. They're talking Davis for him. That's a good trade for LA.
I mean,
Tell you,
is that? I mean, everything goes through KD though. At the end of the day,
Natalia's still wrestling, coach.
I'm just gonna ask you a simple question. Who do you think is first president, KD or LBJ?
I mean LBJ. But what I'm saying is,
I know what you're saying, and word is he's tired of him. By the way, just to let you know, that's the word.
KD?
Yeah, he's tired of Kyrie. Cause Kyrie never plays.
No, I don't. I mean, yeah, like I mean,
he plays when he wants to play.
The vaccine thing is like whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, you sound like an idiot on like live TV saying I'm a martyr.
I thought Kyrie was the captain of that ship. Now he's out.
It's KD. It's the captain.
Yeah, it's KD.
Well, the thing is, I think KD's like new to like New York, right? Like,
yeah, you know what's
like
funny about him? He doesn't go out on the town.
Didn't he buy the Gotham? Didn't he just buy the like ownership into Gotham FC?
Yes,
the MLS team, which is crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I saw yesterday. It was funny you say that. Yesterday showed all the sports athletes in Forbes who owns part of teams or own a team.
LeBron.
A-Rod owns the Timberwolves and the Minnesota Lynx.
LeBron has shares in Liverpool also.
Yeah.
So Serena has shares in Chelsea now.
Did you see that unlikely friendship between Floyd Mayweather and like Alex Rodriguez?
Oh, I saw that.
What, they're friends?
They're massive friends.
I could see that because A-Rod's a personable guy. Booker is warming up in Dallas.
I have to say, A-Rod's doing some pretty cool stuff. Like with
I mean, best thing that happened to him was that him and J-Lo broke up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. He has problems
because it made him focus on other things, and I can tell you, he loves owning the Timberwolves.
It's funny that I feel like he breaks up with every girl or rubs up.
Well, he's near 50 years old now, so he's finally grown up. Still looks young though, but he's 50, almost 50 years old. But I'm happy for him because he calls the shots in Minnesota, and he told the players the first day he bought the team, you either shape up or I'll ship your asses out, and they shaped up. Timberwolves got a great future. They do. But yeah, baby, like that boy said, we ride and die with Man U, and we ride with Team England, bro. No doubt.
Is Minneapolis really that good of a place for investment like that?
Yeah, most of the corporate entities, Target, Best Buy, the big conglomerates like that, their headquarters is in Minneapolis. But the reason why sports treats Minneapolis as a small market because of people size. They go by people.
Gotcha. It's not exactly the best place to live when you think about
it. Oh, tell me about it. Sorry, nicer.
No, I mean
You're right. It's not great, man. Come October when that cold comes in and stays there to May. Yes, I agree with you.
Oh yeah. I mean,
this is from Miss Molina right here. There you go, there. All right, Miami got the ball down 3. No good. Harden got the ball. Pulls it out.
Actually, where is he gonna go? Where's Zion Williamson gonna go?
There's only one destination for him, man.
New York City.
Yeah, that's where he wants to be. Knicks got good pieces to trade. That's why I wanted to trade Lillard to the Knicks. I like their young players. And you know what the other teams know? The Knicks are desperate for a star to come here. They'll give up anything you need.
No, it's just weird. It's weird with the Kyrie rumors though, because I think they want to do it probably one more year.
I think what the problem is,
but for 3 years, it's just been
a disaster.
Well,
And
the second year wasn't exactly a disaster when you think about it. They just got beat. They just got beat the second year.
They
had injuries.
In this town, even though no one cares about them, but the hipsters,
you still got to win.
Was fouled. No, they didn't call the foul. Wow.
The media's gonna be
hipsters are the
ruthless.
ones who support the Nets. They're upset because they haven't seen the title yet, and they believe they've been sold a bill of goods.
Well, yeah. The thing is, like, New York media is just like that ruthless, though. Like, I mean,
Nothing's as bad as Philly, man.
well, yeah, Philly,
Boston, Cleveland. That's where it's bad, man.
No, I feel like LA media can be kind of ruthless too, because just based on things. But overall, I would agree with you. Just because I think you're expected to win, basically, in those cities.
Yep. Harden, good.
Dang.
Oh, Philly up 7 now. James Harden taking over.
But you'd think like LA or like New York, like they just want to see good performances.
I don't see
no
LA as a tough media, man. I don't see LA
mean,
as a tough media at all. I look at LA like LA's problem is they expect to get every star in town. All right,
But
PJ Tucker and number 20 Gwen going.
But isn't New York smaller in that sense, though?
Yeah.
Because like I feel like everybody goes to the same spots in New York, the big spots at least.
Yeah, but a lot of star players don't want to go in New York tomorrow because today's player, they want to go where the weather's warm, where it's sexy.
Yeah.
That's what keeps LA relevant.
But it doesn't matter if you're like half the year, like you're traveling.
Spaceship 3.
I believe it.
4 and 5.
LeBron
Uncle Mace, you haven't Mr. Miami, bro. I just read your comment in the chat.
Chicken pox. Remember, next Thursday, I'll be on at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's the big NFL, it's a celebration around the NFL when the schedule comes out for everybody.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna
All right,
be
PJ Tucker, don't be like 97 Knicks.
97.
Don't do like the 97 Knicks.
New York media is brutal. To a degree, Lou, but they've been so much losers, bro. Except for the Yankees.
Bengals got a crazy schedule this year. They got
And Philadelphia is also, yeah, I said that before. Philadelphia is brutal. Who, the Eagles?
Yeah. Drinking that Gatorade.
Let me see what they said.
What do you say?
Fans in Philly chanting PJ sucks. Doc Rivers is saying, you got to be kidding me. The man tried to bully my player.
Brick Brown. I mean, I'm Brick Ross.
I was about to drop down.
Dropping down?
Yeah. I just wanted to come up and say what's up. Like in light of everything, please stay healthy.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, nephew. Appreciate you.
No problem.
And don't be a stranger, bro.
Hey, I won't.
All right, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, man.
All right, my brother.
All right, panel. Chat.
See you
All
later,
right, my
man.
brother.
Take care, Dat Boy. Have a good weekend.
Yep. And hey, Dap. Oh, he left. I was gonna say wish his mother happy Mother's Day. All right. Offensive foul on Miami. And the referees are looking at PJ Tucker
Uncle
now.
Mace, is your mom doing better now?
Yeah, she's hanging in there. Thank you so much.
Okay, that's good. I like to hear that.
Yeah, I'll see her Sunday. I'll have Sunday off up here.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
Exactly.
Worldwide.
Happy Mother's Day to all your mothers. Oh, thanks, Dad Boy. He's in the chat. Yeah, wish your mother happy Mother's Day, son. Appreciate you. Damn.
Come on, dude.
I think
gotta stay focused.
I think I'll lounge around and watch baseball all day on Sunday. I haven't done that in a while. And thank you, Bob Costas. He was outstanding yesterday. Showing my
talking
team.
about cut grass.
Showing my team some love. That's what you be doing Sunday, Mr. Miami, cutting that grass.
No, I'm gonna be barbecuing Sunday.
Yeah, he's gonna be on a boat
Why
cruise.
can't
probably.
you hire a chef? You got a 6-bedroom palatial estate down there.
I ain't got no 6-bedroom or 6
Mr.
bedroom.
Mr. Miami still owes me a buffet from last year. I ain't forget, Mr. Miami.
I said we could go let me see. I'm gonna go put on a suit and I come get you. No, you driving. You driving.
Mr. Miami, get your RV, pick me up, and we go straight up New York Interstate, through Buffalo, right across the Queen Elizabeth Bridge. Maxie this shit free. Philly up 10 with 9 minutes to go. Timeout, Miami. And we go right to Miss Molina. It's a Sagua, right?
Yeah, Uncle
We'll
Nick.
come through.
That's right.
We be like that
Relentless.
75th anniversary bus.
Relentless
We'll pick up
been
Relentless
here.
too. He's in Buffalo.
Yeah, he been here before, but he ain't come long time. He like the woman down here.
That's gonna be like from Florida to New York. I think that's gonna take like
A couple of days, bro.
about 5 days.
Yeah,
That
from
takes like
Florida.
it takes
Yeah.
3 days. It takes 3 days.
From Miami.
It takes real.
Well, Miami's like 6 hours more.
I never
But usually
been
usually takes about 3 days.
Plus, you got to stop and get gas, and then you got then you got to rest.
You know, gas in Canada right now is almost $2 a liter.
Yeah,
Dang.
Yeah, it's expensive out here.
Orlando right now is dealing with like the population influx.
Yeah, a
Like
lot of
my
young
man
people are
Raven.
moving there, Barca.
And my man Raven is in Dallas right now. He's always have road rage.
Oh yeah, like the best way to do it is like travel with like one other person or something, and then just alternate.
Carpool.
Yeah.
All right, the Maple Leafs are up 3-1. Minute left in the second period.
I like Dallas. It's a nice place. I was there last year.
I don't like driving for like 8 hours a day. I'm not.
We
don't
we
blame
we
you.
we gotta get to RP. We're gonna see Brother Lou. We're gonna barbecue. We're gonna stop in Texas. We're gonna
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Barbecue chicken. Some kebab. Kebab is lovely.
First we're gonna stop by the grocery store and go. Hey Lou, you want me grab a couple cases of beer, like 2 or 3 cases.
And when my boy throws a barbecue, I don't even stay, bro. When he sees me coming with the 2 kegs of Heineken.
Heineken.
Yeah. You get in trouble with that in some places.
I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
I told you I was gonna bring it, right?
Yeah.
I love you, man. You know what? You know what, man? I know what you love to eat, man. Hey, B,
Heineken.
make my brother a plate so he can go. You know, bro, my Mary Sue can really make some ribs, right? I said, yeah, I know. That's all I want. I don't want no chicken. I don't want no
I'll bring it.
dogs.
Hey Lou, I bring the screw music. I gotta bring the screw music.
Bro, one time I took the guys that same guy I'm telling you about, 2 kegs, right? And I knew his girlfriend likes to get tipsy a little bit.
Dang.
I gave her a whole big because the not Heineken, the Hennessy where I lived is always on sale for $4.99.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's cheap. That's
Dang.
really cheap.
So
And how high end are you talking about? Are you talking about like the Paradise and whatnot?
it's in the middle, that size, not the
That's
giant
it.
size, the one in the middle,
Okay.
and not the little size. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna surprise this woman, see how she reacts. And I say, hun, I didn't forget about you. When she saw me bring that Hennessy, she was hugging me all over.
Oh
Oh,
man.
my man was giving me glares. I said, nothing. He said, you know what, baby? I'm gonna give you a whole slab of ribs.
Dang.
I will say that is like when I used to live in Detroit, like that's what I used to actually I used to just get people like the big a bottle of Hennessy.
I like
Wor-
Detroit.
works, I'm not a
Hennessy
fan.
and
I'm
some
not a
Cuban
fan
cigars.
whatsoever. I'm not a fan whatsoever, but
I bring cigars too.
yeah, that too. But I don't know.
Like
People,
Bam's going to the line for $2.
not
I like
everybody
the
likes.
stream. I like the stream we did up here when Uncle Mace came back and we celebrated Mr. Miami's birthday. That was a great stream.
Oh yeah, that was a great stream. I
That
remember.
was-
When I
that was-
first
that was-
came back, yeah, from the
Yeah.
hospital, I needed to do that because that's my boy. Look,
That was-
look, I'm glad Laurel's not here tonight. Hey, Linda, how you doing, my love?
What's up, Linda? How you doing?
When is that?
This beautiful lady came in to say hello. Go ahead, go out and bark off.
Did you guys ever used to like take the Greyhound up the U.S.?
Like
I
out of
took
the
to
U.S.?
Montreal before.
No, like across the U.S. Like long
No,
distance.
the Amtrak is so much better because you get to see
Oh yeah, well,
the whole
yeah.
country and throughout every city that they stop off on, you are right behind the ballparks because what they do is in the major stadiums across the country, they put their biggest post office.
I rode a Greyhound one
Yeah,
time
I might do that actually.
when I was little.
Once.
I said I'll never ride another Greyhound again. 'Cause that mug stink.
Ain't lying.
That mug stink, and plus somebody was on there musty. She had I had to hold my nose.
no.
That's how I do it.
I took a Greyhound to Montreal before, but it was bad, bro.
Man,
They call it Megabus.
Yeah, we have that down here.
Yeah.
She almost threw
Shirley
up.
Building. I'll give her a hello in a second.
She almost threw up on that bus. I said, "Ugh."
Yeah.
I'll leave that alone, man. The Amtrak is so much better, more relaxing.
We don't got that here, Uncle Mace.
Yeah, I know.
That's when them then back then them cabs
Shirley
down
says it takes
here
forever to get around the Greyhound.
everybody them cab companies they should drive Chevy Capalas.
True.
But you see a lot of people
been-
nowadays traveling with trailers.
Yeah,
RVs.
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 Yeah.
RVs cost a lot of money now. Back in
Yeah.
Sure
2006, I
And
wanted to buy one.
and the repairs too for that thing.
There you go, Linda. Happy Mother's Day, my love. To you, and tell your daughters the same thing. Happy Mother's Day, baby. It was Shirley from the building. She's here from Chicagoland.
Great to
See what's
see
happening.
everyone in the chat tonight.
Yep, there is. Heat down 11,
Boom!
Heat down 8. Who's that? Jimmy again? Boy, Jimmy's having a hell of a
Jimmy
playoff.
Buffett. Jimmy Buffett. I mean, Jimmy. Man, I always call him Jimmy Buffett.
Butler.
Yeah, 67-78 right now on my screen.
Don't go to sleep.
It's 78-70 now. Yeah, don't go to sleep on this, folks, even though it's 6.5.
Hey,
Harden,
Mr. Miami, who's your favorite player for Miami? Is it Kyle?
like who you
Come
like
on,
right now? Which guy?
come on,
you
the
like
Heat?
right-
Yeah.
right now, yeah.
Jimmy Buffett and Bam.
Okay.
Maxey with a big free, Philly up 11.
Dang.
The fans in Philadelphia are going absolute nuts.
Oh, Maxie. Here we go.
So, Philly up 11. Butler
Invisible
trying to do it by himself. What a shot by Jimmy Butler. Miami down 9.
Invisible Ben Simmons.
Still, Mr. Miami, you still think Maxey's a joke?
Mr. Miami,
He's a good player. He's a good
Miami,
player.
you don't rate Maxie?
2 weeks ago, he was laughing at me.
Mr.
when I
Miami,
said
first you wanna talk about rainbows on the manosphere. Now you wanna hate on Maxie?
Maxey just scored again, folks. Philly up 11 with 5.5 to go.
He's a good player.
Yeah, you gotta give him his flowers, bro. It took me a while to give Embiid his flowers, I'll tell you that. If I see him on the streets, it's game over.
What they you better hope they because you know we gotta play we play Sunday.
That's Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday.
That's the early game Sunday. Late game is Dallas and Golden State. And that's a night game.
Sunday's gonna be busy because Sunday's
Got it.
F1. Sunday's F1. Then tomorrow night there's boxing. We got
Boston's
Then
tomorrow afternoon.
you got professional wrestling on
Warriors
Sunday.
is
we
tomorrow.
got wrestling Sunday. We got Warriors tomorrow.
Yeah, they're
There's
doing the
boxing tomorrow
NBA's doing
night.
Then you got the Formula One.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
busy
Boom!
Is that Bam? That's Jimmy. That's Jimmy again. But Jimmy, I know I sound like
Busting
a
them
broken record,
threes.
folks. Jimmy has impressed me these playoffs. 31 for Jimmy, 9 rebounds. Jimmy's having a hell of a playoff, folks. He has played very well. Give him his flowers. 'Cause I will never. was a
Embiid's
big
on
fan of
13 points.
All right,
so far.
stolen by your
Interception.
boy. Stolen back by Maxey. Philadelphia got it.
Yeah, Maxie's on smoke tonight right now.
And Brick.
All right. Rebound by Harden.
His
Rick
name's not
Ross.
Jim. Uncle Mace, his name's not Jimmy Butler. His name is Jimmy Buckets right now.
Jimmy's played.
Ben Simmons.
Embiid
Oh, Uncle Mace, Brother Raven's
and one.
backstage.
That's it. Philly's gonna win tonight. Let's say it again, Sweeney.
Brother Raven is backstage.
Okay, let me get him up here. Glad you told me that. Embiid and one. And like Miss Molina said, give him his flowers.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Good
What's
evening.
up, Raven?
Hi, Melina.
What's up, my brother?
Hi, Raven. Hope you're well, bro.
Just coming in. Been at the office all day watching the Spear.
Bro, I'm surprised you ain't mentioned the traffic tonight.
I would give y'all a break on that. Don't worry.
I should have said them Teslas. I heard you yesterday. Was it yesterday or the other night? You were cursing
other
out
day.
them damn Teslas, bro.
Oh, them
Wednesday
Teslas.
night was the Teslas.
Yeah, them Teslas. Oh, my
Well,
God.
that's
Philly
just
up
scored
12.
again.
Philly up 12 with 4.5 to go. Philly should hold on and win this. They needed it. But I won't be there for you Sunday, Philadelphia. I'll be watching baseball all day.
Professional wrestling on Sunday and barbecuing.
Guess who I met, Mace? Well, you wouldn't be able to guess. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
I met the pitcher for the Oakland A's.
Really?
No fucking shit.
Embiid just hit a three.
How is he? He's a good dude.
Very good dude. Very good dude. Very good dude.
Nice. Nice.
Mhm.
We
Mhm.
met at the office.
Yep. And I did a double take because I was like, wait a minute. Why have I heard that name before? Google's my friend. And I'm like, And he's very nonchalant. He goes,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
that's all right, I'm
I
off.
play baseball."
What's up, Little Shirley?
Oh, Louis Shirley, yes, he's in the building. Raven's up here now.
What's up, little Shirley? She's
Yeah,
the
I'll
one with.
find out tomorrow how much is the AEW pay-per-view in 3 weeks.
She's
Yeah,
the
it's
one.
looking like a bright
From
night
Orlando?
tonight in Philly.
Hockey,
86-74, bro.
AEW coming to Miami on July 7th. I'll
I
be
heard
on
about that. Are you going
going
to
there,
that?
bro? You going for that?
Yeah.
I'll be on the road.
Bro,
I said,
you're going on
you going to
vacation.
Alabama.
Yeah, you say you're going
Yep.
on vacation.
I can't be in two places at the same time. I wish I can go to that match, but I'm gonna be on the road.
They're going to New York in September for AEW on the road.
Yeah, they're going to where the Islanders play.
Yeah.
Their new arena out in Belmont.
But they're gonna be in Orlando in a couple more weeks.
Yeah.
That's why I told you should drive up there. Oh, I forgot you going away.
It's in Miami. They're doing another one in Miami in October with
October?
Rampage and Dynamite, and I think it's at the James L. Knight Center, if I'm not mistaken, because I saw the ad for it, bro.
I gotta get my tickets.
But that's all the way in October. You ain't gonna hear from that in time.
I gotta get my tickets for the one in October. With the one that coming to Orlando, that's gonna take like 4 hours to get to here to Orlando. And plus, y'all forgot about some checkpoints coming back.
Oh yeah.
See, that's the type of sidekick you need. The one that watches the schedule and gives you the time when the promotion is going to be in town and keeps an eye on it. You need that.
Thanks.
Yeah, my nephew used to do that for me when I used to take him wherever he wanted to go.
Oh, dude, before the internet, I mean, literally, we had to go down to the box office to find.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Those were the good old days.
I'm not that old though.
Go to the box office and get them tickets.
Mm-hmm. I hated doing that because I had to stand in line.
How's the town feeling about the Mavs tonight?
I haven't been able to tap into the city vibe because everybody's kind of been a little frustrated because it's the holiday weekend and at the same time we got a lot of stuff going. There's a cop that died. There's a memorial next week.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Mercury retrograde hits Tuesday. Toya, if you are out there, get the survival guide up. It has already hit since we lost Kevin. So I mean, yeah. It's I mean, everybody's tense right now. This is what happens before Mercury retrograde anyway. But everybody is tense. And tomorrow's gonna be a whole new day, and we're gonna round up and we're gonna surround the building.
All right, Shirley says she should go to the box office. So did I.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that you lost the tarantula fruit during a breeding zone, so I was a little bummed out about that. Okay, baby. Miami down 10. Good to see Louis Shirley up in the building.
That is horrifying. The tarantula died during breeding.
I was thinking of you today when Obsidian put up his
tribute.
Yeah.
I put a line on that on that chat as I was watching it too. I was like, thanks Obsidian for putting that out.
Danny Green's 3-pointer went in and out and then back in. So, Philly up 13 with less than 4 minutes to go.
Oh, Danny Green! Wow.
All right, bam! They didn't give him the basket. Yeah, went in and out, and then he went back in. I forgot they're not paying him no more.
It looks like Jimmy Buckets is carrying Miami right now. Trying his best out here.
They usually die during breeding if you aren't careful. Or rest in peace, tarantula.
All right, Doc Rivers is calling for a replay.
Oh, very aggressive. Yeah, those females are aggressive. I'm terrified of the female tarantula. I hope he came before he went.
There you go. All right. Fucking tarantulas.
Oh, I'm terrified of tarantulas.
Terrified.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It gives me flashbacks to Arizona. God.
I don't even want to see a spider.
Jesus Christ.
That'll take
Driving
the-
down the highway and I can see one
Oh
crossing
my
the road. She
That'll-
hit my
That'll take
headlights.
the color right out of me, bro.
Oh, they take me back to Texas. No. No.
That's a clue. A snake.
Oh, man, Mr. Miami, no chance.
Cool
I
little
hate
snake.
snakes.
There's a
Them,
a lot of people who own
You
snakes.
guys done with my girl 3 times. It was when I brought him to the next girl that she wasn't having it.
Them rattlesnakes.
Give her his condolences. We get to the hockey game since the NBA is a timeout.
Back to wrestling. That game over.
Tonight I will do some of Phoenix Dallas. It's gonna be rocking in Dallas, but I really want to do the Kings and the Oilers again. You know, that series fascinates me. Brings me back to old memories when Gretzky was traded to LA. I don't think none of you are alive except me and Mr. Miami and Raven up here. I don't think you and Borgoff was
Oh,
around when that
no.
trade happened.
Nope, too young for that.
Destroyed the
wasn't even-
country.
I wasn't even a thought at that time, probably.
Oh my God, Gretzky getting traded Canada for it, but they lost their native son.
Little Shirley, I'm pretty sure you got snakes. I mean, you building a Garden of Eden with deadly animals in your backyard.
All right, Miami's on the foul line. Let's see what
Dang.
happens. Miami's still
I like
down
the
13.
tarantulas better.
This is the first free throw. Bam did.
If I see a snake, I run.
Yeah.
For real.
If you hear that, you hear that. Come on, the rattlesnakes.
Nah, I'm not about that life, bro.
Hey.
I see
You know,
that
they-
shit. I'm running like
I
Usain.
have eaten
I'm running like
rattlesnake.
Usain Bolt out here.
Miami down 12.
I have eaten rattlesnake before.
Oh my gosh.
It's a Texas thing. It's a Western thing. Yeah. It actually, the meat tastes good. Tastes like chicken.
Rattlesnakes got that bite. One strike, you through.
Is it
Maxi for
fried?
3.
Raven,
Deep
is it
3,
fried?
good. So Philly's going to win this. They're up 15 now. As Maxi hit
Damn.
another.
What would you say?
I mean, that is
said, do they
I'm
fry
talking
it in
about-
Texas?
do they fry it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And they cook them over an open fire.
And they can cook it over open fire. Yeah, I mean, you could just
Right.
basically cut off a snake's head, drain it, and then next thing you know, you can skin it, and then you put it on like you did at a campfire. Yeah.
And 3 minutes
Wow.
left. Give
Yeah,
Philly
but I
a
mean,
lot of credit.
that's not just that can't just be a southern thing, though, right? Like, I mean, people eat gator here too. But
I know
They gonna
people
think you
eat
crazy.
gator.
Shower and shit.
Australia too.
Okay,
Like, I feel
Shirley.
like Australia they eat
You
kangaroo.
know,
right?
Australia they eat kangaroo meat.
Yeah, they do.
You know that's White Castle hamburger.
Oh,
Raccoons.
I've never.
that's too
I've never
far,
ventured
Mr.
that far.
Miami. That's
I never
too
ventured
far.
that
My dad used to eat that.
Raccoon?
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Them
Skunk.
things are vicious little fools, bro.
All right, the basketball hit Embiid in the eye, and he is on the floor.
That
Oh, and
The-
Bam also hits him in the eye. So
the raccoons in Canada are vicious.
are they really?
Yeah, they're vicious. They will fight you, your mom, your kids.
I'm guessing rabies is common.
Yeah,
Beast is calling.
Common, yeah.
but the raccoons here are ready to fight, bro.
I remember a friend who
Raccoons.
he thought that he can actually calm and tame a dog that had rabies, and it bit him. He had to get the 20 shots.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, wow.
Dang.
Yeah, I hear that's like the worst actually.
Yeah.
So Philly comes back. They're down 2-1. I'll think about doing that game Sunday. Think about it.
I mean, there's so much going on this weekend.
Sure is. I will have Formula One Sunday morning.
So,
So if
Uncle
you go
Macy,
Formula-
you're gonna be back in the. Oh, nice to see. I forgot his name. Oh my gosh. He changed his name, but nice to see him in the chat.
They got a regular
Little
name,
Shirley. I'm sorry.
Nigga, yo, Romy, get up here, bro.
He hasn't been there in a while.
Jerome Whiteside, what's up, bro? That's my dog right there. What's up, Romy? What's up, man? It's good to see you. Yo, you know they banned my channel 2 weeks ago when you came back, bro. When you did your triumphant return, I had everybody just stunned. It was like Sting coming back to WCW a few years, 20-some years ago.
Yeah, Lou. We like Chinese. I like Chinese food.
Yeah, me
But
too.
I don't eat it. I mean, sadly, ever since the pandemic, I don't.
Good to see you, Romy.
I like Chinese buffet, but I haven't been since the pandemic.
Yeah.
I stopped eating.
I don't do no Chinese food.
Raven, do you know this place? Oh, let me look it up. I forgot the name. It's in San Antonio. I think they have it in Dallas too, but I forgot. It's a Brazilian steakhouse. It's really popular.
Oh yes. What, Refines?
Nah, Fogo de Chao, bro.
Fogo. Yes.
That's my shit, bro.
Yes.
There you go, Romy.
Yes.
I went to the one in Austin. Yeah, that's some good food.
Did they bring it out on the kebabs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Miami, you ready?
The Brazilian.
Yeah.
I like and I actually
You finna rub it in. I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
I actually turned to it's Guga Foods or Guga Foods TV. Is on YouTube.
I got you, Romy. Give me a second. I'm
Yeah.
gonna introduce you. One of my favorite guys on the planet. First guy who believed in my platform, and I'll always love him for it. And I believe in his show that has blown up. The great Jerome Whiteside. What's up, brother?
What's
What's
going
up,
on,
Romy?
Mace? What's
I'm
going
good,
on,
man.
Mace?
How you doing?
Man, it's good, man. I'm good. It's been a long time, player. It seems
Sure
like
has, player. Sure has, man.
you know I'm on my fuck your homie dead Kevin Samuels tour right now. So
Oh man.
I know I had to show you some love, bro. I'm on my YouTube tour.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming, bro. I'm sorry. 2 weeks ago when you came back, they suspended my channel for a week.
Oh, really? For what?
Because I had Platinum and the crew up here like 3 weeks ago. They was watching old 1984 wrestling with Jerry the King Lawler against Kamala.
Oh man.
And
You know
it
what's
cost
crazy
me a
about
week.
that? I've been watching that show on Hulu, The Rock Show.
Yeah.
The Rock got a wrestling show.
Nice.
And he brings up all them wrestlers, man. It's crazy. Because I'm really into wrestling.
Oh, you really?
Yeah, man. I love wrestling, man.
You want to
Well,
stay
I
up
don't-
for a while? Because we're going to switch it to wrestling in a little bit.
Ooh,
I'm
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to get out in the morning spirit and get into a good
It's
spirit.
probably going to be like in a minute and 20 seconds of this Philly game going to end.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's the
let's
score,
get-
man? What's the score?
Philly up 94-79, and Embiid had a big game. Harden had a big game. Danny Green hit 7 threes, and they couldn't stop Max.
Yeah, Philly's my East Coast team that I picked to win.
There you
Because
go.
you know my Lakers ain't in it, so you know.
Wait, hey, let me ask you that question. Would you trade AD for Kyrie?
Hell no. That's a horrible trade.
You wouldn't trade anything to get rid of that brittle player
Bruh.
in
Kyrie-
AD?
It's like I would trade AD for somebody, but Kyrie, man, if Kyrie feet hurt, he ain't playing. You know what I'm
Yeah, you're
saying?
right
Like
about that.
Kyrie
Yeah.
ain't got no energy.
Too
I don't know
busy
about
partying with the snow bunnies, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Melina, when I
that
ate
dude is-
there, I'm sorry.
That dude is lousy, man. But what's going on, man? We got the whole team in here. I
All
see
right,
everybody
Maxie hit
back.
another 3 to rub it into the Heat. Game over. It'll be 99-79 Philly.
What are we talking about with the
That's gonna be
wrestling
the
anyway?
fun. You guys can talk whatever you want about wrestling. Let Raven lead the way. You all can talk.
Now,
I
I've
put a
always
link in the
wanted-
back for Lena. I had eaten the Heavens chicken recipe at one of the restaurants up here, and I'm like, I loved it so much I had to learn how to cook it, and I've been trying to master that dish. And these guys on YouTube were the one that made. I'm like, wow, these are the only ones I could really find it, because I was like, they got, you know how they change the name of the recipes around the world, but yeah, it's Heaven's Chicken, and that was
Melina,
like excellent.
Melina be cooking. Melina, where you been at? I ain't seen you in a while.
She likes Brazilian cuisine. I mean, it is so good. You might want to try it.
I'll let you guys take it. I'm gonna be watching Edmonton, LA. So, and I know only Melina and Bargoff want to hear that. So you guys can talk all the wrestling you want.
What is going on tonight in wrestling? What AEW?
Charlotte Flair taking on what's her name? To my Ronda Rousey.
I got
And the
one
pay-per-view
question.
is this weekend, right? It's Sunday,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Backlash. I want to ask Romy one question real quick. When you think you're gonna make your debut back with your new platform?
Well, my birthday next week, so I'm probably going. Well, I'll probably do a Kevin Samuel stream. I'm thinking about tomorrow, man. To be honest with you.
And you'll have a war zone in there. You know the system
you know-
would be in there, bro. They've been doing drive-bys everywhere.
Man,
I haven't seen you in
I
a
was-
while, Jerome, bro. On
I
here.
know, man. I was gonna ask y'all how y'all feel about that Kevin Samuel situation.
I'm devastated because
I was shocked yesterday.
he helped me a lot, man. With with image before he started working with the ladies. I was there before he
He
started
did
working with
perfume
women.
and fashion.
Yeah.
Cologne.
Yes,
Oh yeah, that's
and-
right, Mace. You was over there.
Hell yeah, I was
actually,
there
you know
every
what?
night.
He had
Yeah,
got me.
came.
He had got me into telecommunications 20 years ago. Interviewed me, hired me, and
Oh,
he was
wow.
inspired. He was actually one of the guys. Him and Tony Sarmater was the ones that inspired me face to face to go and start a career in IT.
Wow, that's really good, bro.
And then I
You know,
found myself in YouTube, and found him on YouTube.
Yesterday, Fresh and Fit in their stream, they also did a minute silence tribute to him.
You actually watched Fruity and Fraud.
Yes, Uncle Baby.
Shout out to Chris Logic. That's what Chris Logic calls them, Fruity and Fraud.
I mean, just
But see,
today
Mace,
alone, it exploded. I mean, I literally had. Well, I was at work. I literally had.
I still
24
can't
hours
believe
ago.
it, Jerome. I still can't believe it.
here's my
Yo,
thing.
was you in
though.
platinums too today, Raven? I'm gonna give it right back to you, Rome. Was you in
I
platinum
put
too?
some lines in there earlier.
What the job Platinum's doing with it. He's handling it in a mature manner.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Rome.
Here's my thing, Mace. I don't know if you remember. Kevin was kind of a hater on a lot of us. Remember
I know he
when?
was.
Remember we came from the DJ Kuda camp. So
Yep.
when Kuda first started, it was Kevin and O'Shea used to tell us we don't need to be doing live streams. Like we embarrassing this sector by doing live stream. We need to do pre-recorded, and we need to stop doing these live streams because we having too much drama over there. And then what Kevin does, he goes and starts doing live streams and become a millionaire.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
and Brother Jerome, he links it from YouTube to Instagram, bro, every night.
Yeah, he's always in
Yeah.
Instagram in the day.
I was in his
You
last
put that
live. What was it? Tuesday night, bro.
Yeah, I just felt like an older guy. He gave everybody, all of us, bad advice on that, man. I don't know. I just can't respect it, man. Because that was messed up, telling us don't do live streams, and then you go around and do live streams.
I know a lot of ladies in the ladies sphere didn't
Kuda
like him.
help him technically on his gear?
Yeah.
On his
Swear.
on
I
his
swear
mic
I
game,
was
yeah.
watching that.
Kevin stole everything from Kuda. Kevin, bro, like in the Manosphere, in the Black Manosphere, none of these dudes was going live late at night.
Yep.
That's why Kevin ended up starting to go live late at night. It was Kuda that the first one in the Black Manosphere to start going live late at
He
night.
used to go and
every
come on
night.
at 2, 3 in the morning.
Oh, and Mace,
Yup.
you called it last night. I mean, because Kuda came on late. I had went from because Danica got up to, well, we were sniping the motherfucking trolls. It got up to 800, And then I went over to Line Steppers, which Kev got up to 3 because all the brothers finally, the crew really showed up on Line Steppers, Toy and everyone. And I fell asleep. When I fell asleep, I think Kuda was coming on like about 3.
Yeah, I told you.
Wow.
Every time he
Jesus.
comes on.
Yeah, I mean, before I went to work, I put in one line. Kuda, I was like, oh, because everybody that was actually waking up this morning, they were like, oh, you did an all-nighter again.
Kuda used to come on at 3 in the morning and end at 12 noon.
Yup, he used to do it every night. That's where a lot of them dudes got the night shift from. Because they was not doing it before Kuda was doing that crap.
How do you think I got my 9-hour streams every night from Kuda?
Yeah.
Yup. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then like the dude, my issue with Kev is that he never showed Kuda the appreciation. Like he never showed him the love like he should have.
Like gratitude.
He took a lot of stuff from
him. True.
I swear, no, he gave some shout. He gave shout outs to Minister Jab. I swear I've seen him give a shout out on one of his shows on Kuda.
He gave love to Kuda,
but that was like
before he blew up.
Yeah, that was like way before. Well, that was like or right when the switch happened, where
basically before the fame hit him. When his
exactly.
Yeah.
Because when he was doing fashion and when he was doing the cologne and in the manosphere, he wasn't really popping like that,
He was doing the men he was, but not about women. He was talking about
not
men.
about women and relationships.
And I
know a lot of women in the lady sphere don't like him because of the way he talks about females.
Oh my God!
But I find that I'm the type of person, I like to hear the opposing views. I like to hear contrasting views.
I'm the same way.
And I mean,
sometimes he might say stuff that's out of the ordinary, but I like to hear that difference of opinion.
I mean, the sisters that I've interacted with that are now beyond curious of the sphere because they're now watching it. They came and they watched, and it's like when you mention the name, you can obviously tell the ones that were butthurt and the
rattled.
Ones that are not.
Yeah, bro.
They rattled, yeah, and it is like all the ones that are rattled. Like I have a checklist. Do you have this?
But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. People shitting on the man after he's dead, I don't find that respectful, bro. The guy is dead and gone. Why you gotta talk your shit about him?
Hey, I shitted on him way before.
I hope they get a toxicology. It should be investigated. He was with a nurse the other night before he died.
Yeah, so Brother Raven, I saw something this morning. And I was watching it. I forgot what channel. They said, because he used to talk about how he was dating a lady friend, and apparently he was poisoned. I don't know if it's true.
Yeah. I mean, everybody is suspect. Everybody's very.
So they said he was found in his apartment in Atlanta in cardiac arrest. But by the time someone went to help him and called the paramedics, his pulse was already gone. And the other thing they said was, I read an NBC article that said that his mom found out that he passed away through social media. Imagine how heartbreaking that is, bro.
That was sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, regardless of what you think of the man, just for the mother's perspective, that's really heartbreaking to find out your son passed away from online.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I think that was.
I mean, the sphere the sphere lit up.
Yeah. There were so many Twitter spaces yesterday for Kevin Samuels.
Yeah,
I mean,
we've been celebrating.
I was on Aunt T's, not monitoring, but just viewing, what Aunt T was, giving feedback on, and Angry Man and Jab, Minister Jab was doing his just a few minutes ago earlier. I think it's still going on. I mean, you could tell. You can visually tell on Jap, that it hurt. You can visually tell the people that he did have personal contact with.
Bruh, they fake as fuck, bruh. Them dudes, these the same guys.
I mean, I remember all the little sayings back about
someone else.
Wait. Let me say this right quick. Angry Man been dragging and talking shit about Kevin. Bro, if you go to my community tab on my channel, you'll see exactly. I made a stream 11 months ago.
I'm in Angry Man's group.
Angry Man been dragging Kevin for the last damn near 2 years.
I've been watching for 2 years.
Jap been dragging Kevin for the last 3 months.
I've been
So
watching
now
the
all of a
whole
sudden
script
they
for the
sad.
past 2 years continuously. I know exactly what you're talking
So
about.
was
Yeah.
Everybody did. I mean, my favorite line in Platinum's motivational speak. I ain't trying to fuck on them. On them There's some married minded bitches. You have go over there and fuck with Kevin. I'm gonna do the rest and get with my best.
Hi,
Y'all some
Auntie.
married bitches over there.
Married minded bitches.
Oh shit.
That
Yeah,
shit turned.
Platinum,
Hey,
boy,
brother,
Platinum's
I was
crazy.
laying on the couch when I first heard that, and I literally the hairs on the back of my neck started.
Man, that shit is an inspirational speech. Nigga, I listen to that when I work out.
I felt fire in these veins, and something happened. I felt a transformation.
What's going on, NT player?
NT in the building. You give a shout out to him. He did a hell of a stream late last night and this morning.
He was doing that. What's up, Auntie?
What's up, brother? NT?
Say, brother, I was actually in my office. Just I couldn't have you on audio, but I was just interacting with the channel, just trying my best to vocalize what you were saying. But I shout out to you on your whole stream today, bro.
I seen it look like I was over there for a little bit, but I didn't really watch it. I didn't get a chance to really watch it.
I had like about a good 30 people that was just watching it, for the first couple of days, because even people that were not in the sphere heard about this.
Shout out to the Bill for PC.
Wow. But yeah.
And everybody go sign up to the Boiler Room. That's Auntie's new channel. Nothing but grown-up talk. Did you launch it yet, Auntie? Did you launch the Boiler Room yet?
We got Let's See in the building. What's going on, Let's See?
Hey, Mace, I actually got to get going.
Hey, good seeing you, man. Don't be a
I'll be
stranger.
back.
Be here Saturday. Be back Sunday also for the Formula One.
Sorry, my brother.
Do it.
Nah, because I like to come on and actually have some time on here, not just
I feel you,
come
man.
on for like 15 minutes and then just leave. So
I feel
when
you, man.
I do get time, I will. It's just really like
I
it's just,
appreciate you.
kind of hectic right now. All right, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, family. Be good.
All right, my brother.
Peace, bro.
Now, this
Man, I ain't
beautiful
gonna lie.
woman
I've been
Yeah, go
thinking
ahead.
about starting a sports channel as well, man. It's just I'm more interested in it for some reason.
That's good, bro. I know you get a big audience.
Yeah, that's
Mace
what I'm saying.
has that effect on you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mace made me want to start a sports channel, man.
His commentary is really good.
Appreciate that.
The thing with Uncle Mace is he be 10 minutes ahead of everyone.
He's so hilarious during football season. I can't wait.
I know, right? Man, this is gonna be an exciting year, man. I'm so excited.
So ready.
Cause that's all I got, man. Cause the Lakers ain't shit.
Yeah, I am actually. I mean, to switch subjects right quick. I am actually now kind of getting behind the Roman Reigns entrance with
Roman
Paul
Reigns.
Heyman and the Usos.
Hey, did y'all know Roman Reigns is Rock's cousin?
Been doing that.
Yeah.
Well, these guys know him.
And the Usos.
And the Usos.
My bad.
Yeah.
I forgot who I was talking to.
And what's her name? Tamina. They all related.
Oh, look who came up to visit me again, the beautiful, sexy Red TV.
I'm kin
What
to a
the-
WWE alumni, dog.
What do I owe this pleasure? How you doing,
I'm
sweetheart?
going around, just sitting around, being
feel
in
you.
class, coming down.
I feel you.
What's up, Lady Red?
Nothing much. Just going around. I'm gonna be having a little bit more time to be, hanging out. So I thought I'd hang out with y'all.
I'm good, sweetheart. I'm very good, my love.
And shout out to your sister for all the work that you do and all the statements that you make and all the comments that you make.
She is terrific. Go ahead.
The one in the clouds always keeps his eye on the people that he gives a damn about, and you're one of them.
Watching you. I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
I see you.
Okay. I see you, but don't hit me with that 50 caliber. All right, we good. All right, we good. All right, we all right.
Yes. Good to see you, Sexy Red. Appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
Around as long as you want.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Oh yeah, not a problem.
What was y'all talking about? Did I interrupt?
They are talking
Oh,
about
no,
wrestling. I am going to be relaxing, sitting here watching a hockey game in about 20 minutes.
Okay, that's what's up. That's
Yes,
what's up.
sis. Yes, sis.
Mate, you going to a hockey game?
No, I'm watching the game here. The
Watching.
Kings, bro. The Kings
Oh,
are
I
home
thought you
against
said
the
you
Oilers,
going
bro.
to. I'm like, man, I love them hockey games, man. That's the only place where the kids be cheering. Fuck them up. Fuck them up.
Everybody in the chat, Auntie's new boiler room is here. Thank you, Miss Melina. We love you, baby. Here it is. This is a link to the boiler room, his new channel. Nothing but grown-up late night talk.
Okay.
So go sign up to that. I already signed up 2 weeks ago. Beautiful. Let's throw baby girl niece. Why don't you come up? You say you like talking wrestling. Come up and talk to everybody else about it. You know everybody up there.
Wrestling gives me PTSD.
Why?
I can't really talk about it.
Oh, I ain't gonna go there knowing you.
No, okay.
I'm good.
No, okay. Because I'm an only child, but I had like 2 uncles, right? And one of my uncles, he used to like clothesline me and put me like in a Vulcan neck grip. Yeah. So I have flashbacks from that. But it made you stronger, So that's the only reason I have PTSD.
There you go.
Nothing serious.
Mm-hmm. Auntie, thank you so much, brother. I'll plug you all day, bro. Don't worry about it. I got anybody up here who wants me to plug them, I'll do it. It's not a problem with me. I mean, Sexy Red TV, go subscribe to her channel.
Thank you.
And you can drop the link if you want, baby girl. This man's coming back tomorrow night. The great Tackling the Manosphere. Gonna have a Kevin Samuels stream, which I know is gonna be a war zone because there's gonna be a lot of sisterhood in there showing hate in the chat.
Where's this?
That
gonna be on my channel. You already know.
Yeah, Romy's channel.
Okay.
I'll be there tomorrow night.
I didn't know you were still doing streams. I thought you chilled out.
I took a break for what
happened?
3 months.
You was drinking too
I
much
was in
Red
the
Bull.
hospital while you was taking a break.
You was drinking too much Red Bull.
You know what it is, man? You don't make me take a break. Like this YouTube shit, man. It's not as easy as everybody says.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's not.
It's not
draining. It's very draining.
Yeah, it's a lot of bull, and then it's a lot of bullshit politics. Everybody get mad. You gotta. It's like, man.
But you know what's good about it? And this is for everybody up here. When you're out of it, because in my case, health reasons, and you laying up in a hospital or in a rehab center, Black YouTube gets you through every damn day.
Mm-hmm.
It got me through the lockout.
Yeah, so that's,
but I'm a gamer anyway. I was
did.
like, oh, gamers, we got this. I'm like, work from home.
I mean, Raven, I used to see you every morning in Platinum, Sexy Red. That made me feel good because I know of both of you, and I used to always say, "What's up to you?" Always say, "What's up to you?"
I remember that. It's like going to different people's like cribs and just chilling out.
Yeah,
for sure.
That's how it's like. I mean, everybody.
You know what
comes
you're
up
gonna
here is
get.
family. Yep.
Where you go.
Everybody comes up here to me is family. There goes Sexy Red. Go subscribe to her.
Go subscribe to me.
Yeah.
I need all the help I can get. I need monetization. I would like to make money. Kevin Samuel says his has inspired me to focus more on my craft.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
It's
focus
true.
More on content, not relationship content, but more content that has to do with like the nail and beauty industry. I can't deny that's where my heart lies, and that's where I should be putting all of my time and effort is into
sweetie,
beauty
when
content.
you got everything ready for you?
All I have to do is what I'm in the process of doing is rearranging like my living room to make it more of a studio, and I'll be good to go. I've got everything I got. Yeah.
I was just going to tell you that you're ready. Let me know, and I'll plug you every day.
I appreciate that, Mace. Thank you.
I-
I'm gonna start
that's
another
not-
channel because the channel I have now, I guess, is geared more toward people in the space or just people who like me, period. But that's gonna be more of a business type of channel. But
I mean, China White came here one day.
Mhm.
He said, Mace, for you plugging my new platform, I got 90 new subscribers last week. I was like, right, Mr. Miami, you told us
Wow.
that? I
Wow.
was like,
That's
Yeah.
insane.
wow.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah. I
That's
plug
what's up,
anybody.
Mace.
Well, I'm not a hater. I mean, I want to see everybody do well.
Same. Me too.
I ain't seen
mean-
China in a while.
Oh, she's doing her thing, man. Lately, she's been on 3 o'clock in the morning, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
When I go off the air, she's on.
Hey, some of them streams, man. Early streams, for some reason, man, you get your best thoughts out on them early streams.
Platinum kept it funny, bro.
Are you talking about before monetization streams?
You said before monetization streams?
Yeah.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. Like before, like you get monetized, like that's like before you hit 1K, it seemed like you just so damn creative.
Yeah.
That shit just leaves. Like after that 1K, it's like, damn.
Now what?
Now what? Yeah. It's like now you got to make a second album. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a second and a third. Well, I'll say this for Platinum. I remember when he first started, it was like 3 people in his room, and he would cut the stream off. And one night he was up here. He used to be up here all the time before he started his channel.
Mhm.
Me and him was talking, and I said, Plat, you know what your problem is, bro? You don't have a problem. You have too many haters.
Mm-hmm.
So like Platinum said, he said, bleep everybody. I'm just going to do what you do. And one night I went up there. I don't think he was around there, Sexy Red. One night I went in there, wall-to-wall women. And I said, uh-oh, he got it going. Shout out to my boy Platinum Elite. Shout out to the beautiful, I know a lot of people don't like her because she's a troll. Shout out to my girl Bum.
Yeah, I was up in that when Platinum first started his channel.
Yeah, I
and
remember
was
me.
up there.
I used to say, what up to you? I used to give you fireball.
Yeah, it was Platinum channel, bro. It was he came a long way, man.
Got the women involved, bro. It blew up.
He just, you know what? He just ran his like the way he running it now. He runs it more like professional, like a business.
Hell yeah.
Now.
I asked him up here, how do you get your thumbnails? And he
Black
started
men.
out.
Yeah.
Black women get it popping.
Yeah, they do.
We all these things under the sun, but we definitely get it popping.
I say it all the time.
That's an
I know,
understatement coming from
right,
you, little
huh?
lady.
I may not, I may not see eye to eye with them, but it's true what she just
I'm
said.
innocent.
Black women,
Bruh,
women do
like-
move the black women do move
Why
the
are
needle.
y'all laughing? Why is y'all laughing? I am innocent.
I know you are.
Black women feeding this whole sector.
Peace
man.
out to you, Auntie. Thank you for coming, man.
Peace out. I'll see you
Peace
soon.
out, man. Hey, but black women feeding this whole sector, man.
Oh yeah. A lot of these dudes are brokenhearted and they're in denial.
Yeah, I agree, Mace. Hey, Mace, we're gonna have to do a interview part 2.
Oh hell yeah, we'll do that,
You
man.
remember what happened on that first interview?
Oh yeah. Oh hell broke loose.
I know, man. That shit was crazy. We gotta do a part
man.
2 soon, man.
Yeah, man. No doubt. And whenever you're ready, bro.
Yeah,
Whenever you're
I ain't
ready.
gonna lie. I do kind of miss this shit, man.
Yeah, right. When I was in the hospital, I was resting all those weeks. But then I'm like, damn, where's my mic at, bro? Let me say hello to everybody instead of in the chat room, you know. And to me, I saw how your room moves, bro. Your room when you do yours, bro, it's lit. Bro.
Yeah.
But the
man.
cool thing about my room is when I come back, it's lit.
Yeah.
I said, look at all these people in here already.
Yeah, people missed you. People really did miss you, and people
I'm just a
really
humble dude.
were
That's what it is.
worried and concerned about you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It was depressing as shit because I didn't see nobody doing nothing about sports. Nobody was.
Yeah,
I was like,
everybody told me
damn.
that. Everybody told me that.
I was like, can we talk about something else? Like,
Oh,
god
man.
damn.
I get told that all the time. They said, people told me, Mace, you are a relief. You are such a relief. Now I remember a fool named Shout out to Sugar Bum. She comes in here from time to time to say hello to me.
I love her. She's
I do
sweet.
too, even though she's a
Yeah.
troll.
She was giving these dudes the blues.
Well, like I said,
She
I
has
forgot who was in-
triggering effects.
I forgot who was in here that night when I put her avatar up. And I said, get that. I said, bro, telling me that's not beautiful, bro, then you got issues, bro. And she said, oh, Mace, thank you. I said, nah, bro, I'm just telling the truth.
Yeah, Sugar Bum.
Yeah,
Sugar
she's
Bum
terrific.
cool, man. She cool.
Platinum got a great room. I'm happy for him, man. He's good people, bro. That's my boy, man. I mean,
Yeah,
people
Platinum
don't realize how close me and him are, bro. It's because I do my thing and he does his. Yeah.
Yeah, he be lit, man. Isn't been over
Hell
here
yeah.
in a while. I
Yeah,
ain't
He
been
was
over
he
here.
was
he was
here
here
the
the
other
other
night. He
night.
was here last week for Memphis. He loves the Memphis Grizzlies. He was here on Monday.
He too had a stream last night that I also peeped in.
Oh, you know what?
Y'all, I mean, these motherfuckers got me watching like Bruce Wayne and shit. I'm like, good God.
You know, to be honest with you, I checked out a few people like so-called tributes because in a lot of people's tributes they were ripping him. Platinum was the only one I've seen that kept it real, kept it professional, and he kept telling people, "I'm not reporting it until it's confirmed."
Yeah.
And then when I saw in his room last night,
Yeah, I was in
they
his room.
confirmed
Like,
it, and I
he
confirmed it up.
would have responded. You know, once it was getting up to that level, he would have responded.
It's sad how many women sisters celebrated that.
Shit,
It was awful. It's the
hey,
worst I've ever seen. I mean, regardless of Trump, this by
Kobe.
far out of females was, I mean, it was like it's like a shark orgy, bro.
Listen,
Like
I know y'all
chum.
hate to hear this. I
Like
know y'all
chum in
hate
the
to hear this.
water.
Yeah.
I know y'all hate to hear this, but I'm still celebrating. I'm sorry. I didn't like
There
that.
are some people who are. I'm just like, I'm surprised.
I didn't like that, bro. I didn't like him at all, man.
I didn't
What he
like
did-
I can say I didn't like the hypocrisy.
Yeah, I know
That's
you
it.
exposed them that night. I remember that one.
Yeah. Oh,
I
you
was
talking-
like, damn, no. I'm
I
like,
didn't
damn.
expose Kevin a couple of times, man. The guy in the bed that came
Yeah.
from my channel.
I know.
So
I know.
you know what I mean. But I will say this, right? He
Mhm.
wasn't the worst guy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But he was a snake. I didn't appreciate what he did on the back end because he was doing a lot of blackballing, man, behind the scenes. A lot of y'all don't even know.
Oh,
Well, the
Well, I always
that was
had love for the
impacted and
man,
affected
so.
don't have to worry about it no more.
always had love for the man. See, I go with him, back with him, before he started blowing up. When I was building this studio and his concept, that's when he blew up with the women.
Well, now every content creator got to go ahead and try to beat that 1.4 million.
Did you
It's
hear
all
that
short.
clown today? I forgot what room was.
I only
forgot-
saw one that kind of twitched me in the bad way, and that was Marquette's. But I was just like, well, I mean, a lot of these cats are young. They ain't 56. They ain't in their 40s,
And they're cocky.
and they cocky as fuck. So they gonna have that little bitch mode at least for a few minutes. They're young. That's the way it is. That's our community. Be proud of it.
Yeah, I ain't
Just
gonna lie.
speaking honest.
My thing is, I just hate the fake love that a lot of these people are doing.
Ain't
Knowing
lying.
Yeah.
knowing
You
when
are
he was
not lying.
alive, they was dragging this guy.
I mean, definitely. I got my homepage up, 1 of 19, And like you definitely see some peddling coming on. Y'all like, come on now. Who are you? What? But regardless, I mean, he gonna be missed. He brought attention to the space, no matter if you like it or not.
I totally agree. Sexy Red, you got something to say about that?
No. Sorry, I'm texting.
I mean, it's other guys definitely deserve to be at the top spot. Kevin sadly beat everyone to it.
I got the goddess up here, Sexy Red. Romy's back in town. Raven Knight's always here, of course. He's the new superstar of this channel. And of course, Mr. Miami getting ready to drink some Hennessy and some Bud Light.
I mean, I'm sorry, Mike. So let me cut you off.
No, you didn't cut me off.
Oh, I was actually surprised. I mean, what made him go viral? And when that popped up on World Star Hip Hop, I'm like, oh shit, that's the first Utopian I'm seeing get popped up on there. That's gonna blow up his channel because it's directly on his channel. Ha! He used to do those tricks back in Yahoo days and Yahoo clubs.
But my thing is though, he did become like the first guy to do this like in this sector. But my thing is, he sabotaged a lot of new content creators as well. Because when you telling new content creators, hey, don't do live streams, and then you flip back and do live streams, to me, that was some whole ass shit. You like an older guy doing that bullshit, that's some snake ass shit.
Well, sadly, in the corporate America, I mean, believe it or not, that's what they do.
I believe that.
Okay. I mean, he hired me, and when we were doing that telecommunications, hated the hell out of long distance. God, I hated it. But Kevin actually kept me modest. He's like, you need to be, and this is exact words, you need to be humble. A lot of people have this position where, a lot of people don't have this position and don't have this job. But, I gave you this opportunity. He's like, I know you look at it now that it's bad, but this ain't where it ends. I'm going to be moving over to B2B. I already got my sales team. I want you on it. And I was like, really? Yeah.
Talk about that all the time.
I mean, he consulted me. And so I was like, all right, gave it a shot. Did damn good at it. And then that led me into IT, thanks to Tommy Sotomayor. Because I mean, I would have been at IBM, but I decided to go to went to Pro Systems instead.
There you go.
So I mean, 20 years ago, man. It was a long time. And now he's gone.
World, isn't it?
Past 2 years, I lost the most powerful woman in the universe due to ovarian cancer. Luckily, it wasn't COVID, but it was ovarian cancer, and it was acute ovarian cancer at that. We had 1 month to prepare. Exactly 1 month, 30 days. And now 2 years later, another person that had an impact on my life has died. So
you could say that because you worked for the man.
I've seen him. Yeah, I interacted with him. I mean, it's like, damn, it's like 20 years. So like, shit, it's like 20 fucking years ago. Oh my God.
Yeah, most of us we only know him from panels and shit.
Yeah. Most of y'all. I mean, if you aren't here in Dallas, I mean, you didn't know back then. One of my coworkers actually remember back then. She was like, actually, yeah, I think I was with Sprint back then. Though, like, when I think back, man, he was about his work ethic. I mean, I adopted his work ethic. I like his swagger, and being in corporate America, it's how you function. So, I mean, God, what he did later to you guys, that's fucked up. But situational awareness. Every content creator should have it. And, you guard your product, make your shit as original as possible so no one can copy from it. And then you lock your shit down legally so no one can copy it from it. They got to ask your permission.
Speaking of that, I'm glad you brought that up. Fellow YouTuber, shout out to one of my favorite people, beautiful, make it go viral, Miss V. Miss V, she got all of her licenses, so now she has a business running her channel.
Yeah. I mean, that should be the very first step. You shouldn't even get involved unless you got it already done. Get your logo, get your brand, lock that shit down. It's yours. It's your IP.
Yeah.
Dennis Sperling is talking about it. Everybody's talking about it. I mean, these brothers don't try to guide people the right way. I mean, people want to argue against it. Damn. Like I said the other night, I have less patience for people nowadays because it's like the weak. We are moving to an era, and the Black community need to understand it. We move to an era where the weak will perish and the strong will survive. And those who don't want to learn and enhance, they're gonna get left behind. That's just the way it is. That is the way it is.
I agree with that.
And we've fallen behind.
I actually talked to Sperling, man. Sperling, we from the same city. So
Houston.
Oh, LA.
He's from LA. That's right. He is from LA. He's now Houston.
Yeah, he from LA. So I'll be chopping it up with him. I actually hit him up yesterday about it. And about the situation. And he said everything was good. So and then
he likes the South Central LA niggas.
You said
when
what,
they go on his panel, and he gives them like 15 minutes.
You said what, Mace? I didn't hear you.
He likes his LA brothers.
Yeah, that's what that's why he's chopping up. I got a one-on-one interview with him soon.
Nice.
I don't know if this situation might affect it. I don't know, but but we was working on it. What 3 weeks ago?
Nice. I like Uncle D. I like him a lot.
Yeah, Sperling cool, man. He a real dude, man. A lot of these dudes think he a square. You know what I mean?
You ain't been live in like 2 months. So I ain't missed nothing. Meaning I ain't missed nothing because I thought I was like I ain't seen nothing in a while. So I look forward. What I mean is I look forward to seeing you next stream.
There you go.
Oh, all right.
That was random. All the ladies.
That was random as shit, yo.
See,
it's sexy red.
She got the bunny in her. Watch out! It just bounces around.
I'm sexy red. I'm random as fuck. I thought everybody.
You made me forget what I was gonna say.
it was
about,
I forget what I'm gonna say a lot too.
What's up with bunny, by the way? I'm supposed to do
What's up with the bunny?
What's up with her?
You don't like the bunny ears?
I don't like that. It's so distracting. It's like it's Easter and you have milk to offer.
Lord have mercy. Jesus.
You
guys, men are so easy.
I gotta get
men first. Damn it.
That's why men force women to cover up because they can't
cover up. We grown. We grown.
She's a trip. Especially when she's mad.
Oh God, when she's mad. Oh God.
I be innocent. People trigger me. I'm not. Look, I will be nice, but until somebody says something that I don't like or is fucked up, then it's just like I can't accept that. You guys just talk to me any kind of way. I'm sorry. Not happening. All these people you could be talking to like that, you're not gonna talk to me like that. No. I'm respectful until I'm disrespected.
There you go.
A coworker listened to your segment.
So Sexy Red, are you
it was hilarious.
a Manosphere supporter?
What you mean?
Like you support the Manosphere? Like you like the Manosphere content creators?
I be in the space, but like lately or recently I've been unsubscribing from a lot of content creators because now I see that they want to include females. And it's like some of them wouldn't even I remember one content creator and specifically stopped the whole show and said you will never get a wrench on this channel. But later on extended me an invitation to come on their show, but I would have to cam up. So I unsubscribed.
Good for you. Mm-hmm. Good for you.
Because if I've been wanting to have the conversation. But now it's like because the spaces being seen are under federal investigation, now let's include women. Yeah. So we don't seem like they're not going to jail.
They're going to jail.
I don't think they're going to jail. I don't think they're going to jail.
That hate speech, bro. When I first started doing content, I've been telling these dudes, watch that hate speech.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting serious.
That's why when I criticize the women, I make sure I never say that word or something like derogatory that will really get the sisters riled up. I just say the truth. What I see, what I hear. That's what I criticize them on. I've had women tell me, "Hey, you telling the truth, but don't be that harsh." And then I realized last year, like last summer, that I was getting a lot of female supporters. So I said, "Let me pipe this down." And if they do something stupid, like the sportscaster did a couple of weeks ago when I killed her, and she said Kobe Bryant was a bully, he never won a playoff game, I roasted her up here that morning.
Damn. How dare you talk about Kobe like that?
No. I was supporting my brothers because when I woke up that morning, every dude I never heard of who had a sports platform on YouTube was telling, you know what I'm saying, but she said this about him. How dare her? And I said, okay, let me see it. When I saw it, I said, oh yeah, she said some stupid stuff. I said, let me go up here now at 8 o'clock in the morning and roast her.
That's on the mixtape.
Malika Andrews, that's on the
Yeah.
And the sad thing is, I like Malika too. She's hot, but damn. Oh my God, she went all in. That was such a sisterhood performance on live TV. I mean, some brothers trigger the sisterhood, the sisters. I don't know what it is, but they do trigger. All you have to do is
They
listen to
trigger
Bunny.
any.
The Bunny is the one that gets me scared, bro. I'm like, I tell you, Mr. Miami, remember about Bunny?
Well,
I ain't messing with that. That's it.
You know, the main one that used to trigger the sisterhood, he in a body bag right now.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Uh-oh. That's some cold shit. You ain't shit.
That's some cold shit.
Cold.
Y'all be sure to watch my screen.
I'm telling you.
I love me some Rick James. Okay?
When you go live tomorrow or whenever you go live and you make that same
That's
speech,
all this to that Rick James.
That same statement.
Tackling the Manosphere is not about to get on live and disparage Kevin Samuels. He's gonna be on here the same.
Hey,
that nigga gonna be crying and saying,
She don't know.
He inspired me. I used to listen to him.
Sweetie,
we had our ups and downs.
Sweetie, watch the one Romy did when he was so glad Obsidian was on his deathbed.
He ain't that damn cold.
Oh yes, he is.
You don't remember that, huh?
I remember
that damn cold with it.
I'm like, and the one when he destroyed the Crimson Cure. Oh my God.
Hey,
man.
I'm still getting comments on that.
Oh my God, man! What she did to that poor lady. Oh God.
They mad as shit about that still.
Oh man.
What'd you do to that girl? What'd you do to
I'm
that
not
lady?
that.
Listen to it. Go to his page.
What did you do?
Oh my God.
Oh, you like the Crimson Cure?
Oh God.
I said, what did you do?
And the worst things you could say about a woman, he did it.
Why did you cook? What did Crimson Cure do?
Yeah, because she's a pick-me. I don't like pick-me's.
I'm a pick-me.
Oh, you really? Cam up for this.
Well,
I'm a pick-me.
Sexy Ray, get your numbers up. I'll make a video about you.
I know Danica has gone over. I know Danica's gone over the term "pick me" many times as being a supreme crown head that I am, but I still really don't understand the definition. Can you just
Raven
explain?
I'm not gonna lie to you.
A woman that likes black men, I guess.
I guess that's what I'm. Oh, so you're saying the right thing, so you can get attention. Pick me.
Nah. A pick me is a woman that identifies with black men. A pick me
identifies with us.
That agrees everything these black dudes say.
Yeah, or you stand by us. You're gonna ride and die with us.
Exactly, because you see how a lot of these content creators be dissing black women, and these women still be supporting them.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with us? Why do we like? Why do some of us like to be talked down to?
I don't know.
And it goes
but that's
both
black
ways.
men too. Yeah,
it goes both ways. I mean, you see these divestors with the way they be roasting guys, and they still take the punt, and they still stick up for them.
There was sometimes that Platinum was just roaring in his channel, and I was like, "Why do I like this nigga when he just scream at me?"
Yeah, I love him, man. Yeah, he does, man.
That's when I get the most views. When I'm like, "Shut the fuck Like I have no idea. And I hate doing that shit. Believe me, I hate it. But for some reason, people think it's the cutest shit. I hate it. I hate. But, don't talk over me on my shit.
Yo.
I'll talk over somebody all over their shit. I don't care.
I get the feeling that she is like that too, and I'll just be in the chat with my hands crossed, keeping my mouth shut.
Sideline.
Mace, how many times we just sat in channel just laughing our asses off?
Beach is another one I leave alone, even though me and her got a great relationship. I leave Beach alone too.
Beach checked the fuck out of me when I first came into space.
Hey, Sexy, you should have been here one afternoon. I'm gonna talk to my boy, and I said, "Just me and you." And then he tells me, "This is Shawn, Mr. Miami." He says, "Mace." I said, "What's up?" He says, somebody named Beach is calling you out. She's coming up here. I'm like, what? So she comes up, she takes my show hostage for 3 hours. Mace, I'm not leaving up here. I got my boys coming for you. I'm like, I didn't do nothing to you. So I rolled the tape, and it was Third Ward and Dusty. And you could hear Dusty in the background. Mace had nothing to do with it, baby, on the phone. It wasn't Mace. Okay, Mace had nothing to do with it. Like, oh my God, Dusty really is like that. Oh, she killed Third Ward up here. She said, "Come up here. Don't be scared." I was like, and she kept apologizing to me. I mean, every time she's in here or I'm in her room, she's like, "Mace, I love you, Mace," because she had my show.
Run.
Oh my God. Absolutely run. Don't get these women upset. Telling you. Because
there's nothing like a black woman fucking mad as shit.
I remember when it was like 11 years ago when I first lost my weight. I always wondered what gets black women triggered. So I said, I was seeing this woman at one time, and you're gonna love this, Mr. Miami. So I go, okay, let me see if I can get her upset like black women get upset. So I go, you know what? To be honest with you, you fine, honey, but I prefer my baseball jerseys over you. She said.
So you said something to trigger her.
She said, different. Nigga. She said, nigga, if I ever get back to your house, I'm gonna take those baseball jerseys. I'm gonna throw them on the bed. I'm gonna burn those shits to death. I'm gonna throw your ass in the fire.
Damn.
So you said something to trigger her.
Oh yeah. And she was. I noticed my door was open one day. I said, "Oh no." My man got captivated with her body, and he let her in. And sure enough, she was in my room. Took all the jerseys out, put it on my bed. She was about to pour gasoline on. I said, "Honey, look, I was joking that day." I said, "You know what? Let me take you out to Red Lobster right now. You always wanted to go there." Said, okay, but you would never better not say that to me again. I was like, and I just moved to that place too. Shit, that apartment would have been burnt out. I would have been thrown out, bro. And I said I will never trigger a woman again, never. And guys, like, I don't know what it is about us, but we just cannot get along. Sexy Red, do you know why, Sexy Red?
Why black women get upset when they get triggered?
No. Why black sisters and brothers cannot get along?
They get off
because we trigger each other on purpose.
They trigger. They like that adrenaline rush.
So they like that.
I think it might be. It's probably from childhood. You used to it.
So they like us laying landmines so they can explode and just kill us with it.
How can you lay a landmine when you triggered this woman? That's not a landmine.
That's what I mean.
You threw the grenade. You threw the grenade, and you chose to. And then that was the consequences.
gonna hit y'all later, Mace. Drop your email again, man, so we can do that interview.
I'll
I'm about
drop
to
it
get
in the
off
back
here.
chat.
All right. Let me
I
see.
appreciate you, man. Thank you
All
very
right, bro. It's nice meeting you. I definitely
All right,
will
my
keep
brother.
my eye on you.
All right, y'all too, man. I definitely we definitely gotta do. Hey, I wanted, you know what, Mace? I want to
Yeah,
do
what's
the interview with you and Toya.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, come up tomorrow.
Oh yeah, y'all are doing that.
Doing
You
that
know what? I
tomorrow.
might. I
And-
might.
Yeah,
What
and
time are y'all
Toya,
doing
and
it at?
Toya is all by herself tomorrow. I'm gonna be here, but she's doing astrology, so I'm gonna let her do it. So just come up. I'll be here. I'm just gonna be sitting chilling.
But y'all gonna do it at 9 a.m. though?
Your time, yeah.
I don't know if I can be up that damn early.
You want to do a special one?
Y'all use
Like, yo, bro,
alarms?
You don't got
Yo,
that Kevin
bro.
Samuels in you.
Yeah.
Hell nah.
Y'all gotta get a
Hell
watch.
Yeah, we gotta do
Kevin
this shit at
Samuels
like.
had more ambition than that.
No, bro, Bill, about
We got-
12 o'clock.
I can be
Your
up
All
time.
that
right,
early.
You
I
don't
can
want
do
that Kevin Samuels money.
You got it, bro. Noon tomorrow, California time. You got it.
All right,
You don't
we
want
can do
that
All right,
that.
Kevin
man.
Samuels
Have a
money.
good night, my brother. I love you and I miss you. Good to be
All
back
right.
for you, both of us.
All right,
Good to
Toya.
see you. Have a good one.
And I dropped my email in the back. So
Oh shit, let me get
go
this.
get it, bro. The
right.
great, and I mean great, Jerome Whiteside, I always call him Romy, and his new moniker, Tackling the Manosphere. He'll begin his pitching fireballs, because he likes that symbol, the fireballs, at Kevin Samuels and anybody that triggered him these last 4 months tomorrow.
All
Be there
right,
for
y'all,
that.
man.
I'll
Y'all
be
have
there
a good
for that.
night.
All right, man.
Y'all
You
have
too,
a
man.
All right, my
Good
brother.
seeing you, bro. Appreciate you. You know, Sexy Red,
Mhm.
I am so flattered that you came up here twice this week.
This
I'm
my
serious.
third time.
I'm serious.
This my third time.
Oh, your third time. Okay, 3 times
Isn't
you've
it
been up here.
third? I think so.
I think so. Yeah, I think you came on
Yeah.
that day when I had Sister George up here.
I don't think anybody. I'm not sure.
I had
don't
all
think
the
so.
women up here that day. That was back in, I think, November when she bought the channel from Ramil.
Oh gosh, I don't. Look, I have terrible memory.
I feel you, baby.
Awful.
You know, I had her, Jessica X. That was a nice spot Jessica X gave me because we came into the manosphere
Yeah.
together.
That's
Me,
what's up.
her, and a couple of others.
Yeah.
And you know, we
She's a
always
sweetie. She is.
yeah. And of course, my baby girl, who's I call her my baby sister because she lives in not too far from me. The beautiful Melody.
Yes. Beautiful melody.
I had Melody up there.
Melody. It's Melody.
I had her up there a few times.
I know that's right. I think me and Melanie had went off on somebody. Like she went off, and then I think I had went off on somebody.
And
With her
Melody's
short
terrific.
pictures that look like panties.
The only reason I had went off on somebody is because you can't be two men when you're, showing yourself like, and nobody asked for it. You know, like nobody wanted. Like you're just like let's say I'm sitting here right here on the panel, and I just cam up, half dressed and stuff like that. Turn off the camera. Then I say, "Oh, now you're me tooing me." No, you.
I know what you're saying, baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just went off because there are real people, there are real victims out here who go through sexual assault and stuff like this.
Yeah, I take that very seriously.
And are not believed because she was dressed like this, or she was acting in this manner, and aren't believed because people lie like this.
I agree with you. I think women should do. If women are just going out there to enjoy the day, they can dress any way they want to, in my opinion.
But the thing is that if you're taunting people, it's like, yes, men should be able to control themselves. However, you should not be taunting someone if you do not want their attention like that. Period.
Yeah, I agree. If you're not looking for it, don't dress like you're asking for it. I totally agree.
It's not asking for it. No one's ever asking for it. I think that's a misnomer, because
I apologize to you
when
for that
something has
statement.
happened to me, I was dressed in a jeans and a t-shirt. So it doesn't matter what you have on. Okay. No one's ever asking for it.
All right, this is for you, Raven. I don't know if you're watching it. Dallas has exploded. They're up by 4 3.5. I mean, up by 11. 3.5
Is it-
left in the first.
We
Is
got
this football?
Basketball.
Basketball.
Who is
NBA?
Dallas?
The Dallas Mavericks, owned by
That hurts.
the great Mark Cuban.
That hurts. Who is that?
He's on the Shark Tank.
He runs Shark Tank. That TV show.
Who's that?
And I tell you, I missed some of this game. I'm sorry because I love the crowds in Dallas. I think what's her name said she was going to go to the game.
We'll see.
Come on,
Yeah,
Toya.
Toya.
It's
Toya,
tonight.
I'll
I
find
thought it
out
was tomorrow night.
No, it's tonight. Right now. Yeah,
You know
Dallas
what?
up
Your
11.
headline was saying tonight. Oh, is it? It is tonight, isn't it?
Wait, this is a basketball team?
Yeah, the playoffs. Yeah, Dallas Mavericks.
Have you ever seen that short clip? I've never seen this man. I don't know who that man is. I've never
Which
seen
guy?
this basketball team in my life. Never heard of it.
Oh, the
Mm-mm.
Mavericks?
Jesus
No.
Christ! It's
All
already
right,
the second
Luka.
quarter.
Is that a
Oh, yeah.
unicorn?
Oh, now
No.
unicorn's a horse, baby.
It's a horse. It's a
Unicorn.
maverick.
Yeah.
God, sexy. Ray.
Dallas up 14
I'm
now.
just
They
messing
sticking
with
it
you.
to
I'm messing
Phoenix.
with you.
I
I'm going
know.
in. I'm going in. You look like a unicorn.
They're sticking it to Phoenix right now. I knew everybody in the arena is standing. I told you guys, this is the airline wars revisited. All right,
It's
Chris
funny.
Paul scored.
Sexy Red. When we updated the logo, I actually thought it was a unicorn. I gotta admit that when we did it up there, I thought it was a unicorn at first. Like, did we put a fucking unicorn? I had to
should-
see the shit
I
close up.
I shouldn't have looked it up because I'm like, this look like a. My
And
bad,
Mark
my
Cuban
bad.
had when he
Mark
had bought
Cuban
the
is
team,
the
he-
owner. I
Yeah.
don't even
Oh,
know
yes,
who that
he is.
is.
He
bought
owns
the
this
team,
way
he
before
made
You know
college
what?
guys.
I don't even know who he is.
All right, forget it.
Oh, he's
Shame
a
on me.
billionaire.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
exactly. I don't know who he is.
Nigga's a billionaire
any
off of
billionaires.
e-commerce.
The closest
All
probably as I got is Kevin Samuels,
Okay.
and that was a phone call away, and I didn't make the call. Okay.
Okay, baby. I'm not gonna argue with you. You ain't gonna get no argument from me. Nope. Keeping my mouth zipped.
Zippity doo dah, zippity doo day.
There you
It do
go.
look
Dallas.
like it.
Phoenix cut it to 7. Timeout, Dallas.
Sorry about that, Raven Knight. I didn't mean to hurt your heart like that.
Breaking my heart. It's crazy.
I don't know what this secret admiring is, but I'll let them continue to do it. I mean, never heard Raven sound like that.
His heart was just his heart. You can hear it just fall on the floor. Just oh. It's all right.
Yeah, sorry. We gonna make headlines if we rate.
Raven,
That's what
Raven,
everybody know our name.
Raven.
Set
Now
a
I
bill.
understand why you get the ladies, bro. I understand now why.
I'm actually chilling and pretty relaxed. I'm really laid back. You know.
Oh my
I cut all the
God, you're
bullshit out.
riding a unicorn. Jeez.
I mean, it does look like a unicorn. That's why.
Oh my goodness. Okay. You
I
like
like his
unicorns? There's
logo.
nothing wrong with that. There's nothing
No,
wrong
it's
with
not a unicorn. That is. Oh, you're talking about my avatar? No, that's a
Mhm.
steed in armor.
that. This man said, "Stop that! Why you picking me? I don't know." You said you were putting good about
I'll be right back. I'll let them
You
talk.
Hey, this, we good for that. We good for that.
Oh, I'm
We
gonna
like,
leave that alone. I know where
we
you're
got
going
an
with that.
umbrella.
I'll
Like,
leave that alone.
I
I'll let
came
you guys
prepared.
talk.
Okay.
Be back in about 3 minutes.
Miami
I
still
got
want to fight. Go ahead, jump in.
No,
This man
I'm just sitting back. I'm just sitting back sipping on drink.
I'm just fucking around.
I'm trying to drink. She making me laugh.
I'm making conversation. This man says steed. What's a steed? I don't know what that is. A stallion.
Thank you, Sexy Red. You cheering me up tonight. I
A
needed that.
steed. What's a steed? He said a steed. Who uses that word? We'll laugh at anything. This dude brought an umbrella. Like, I can't. What are you talking about? We'll laugh at anything.
Man, y'all so
We'll
funny.
find something. We will. That's what I love about being black. Like, despite everything, all the bull crap that comes with it. I love being black, and I love it. It's awesome. It is.
How many streams have you been on today? Or well, not streams you've been on.
I think 2 or 3. Making my rounds.
And y'all are just now getting tired out from your first go around. Don't you know this is an ongoing thing? You're not going to stop as a content creator. You got to keep going.
I know, but
everybody has to have that. I mean, he basically laid a blueprint for everybody. I think the higher end's gonna catch on and do the same. And then a lot of people just going to end up copying off each other, trying to do the same. But the number one thing, you got to be consistent. That's what everyone said. You got to be consistent to beat that algorithm. So it's just, I'm thinking hard about it. I'm gonna have some nice content, but it is what it is. I'll make sure all my eggs are lined up right. But,
I'm going to start another channel. Because I'm more into beauty than anything. I don't know anything about relationships. I'm awful at them. So I don't think I should be giving out relationship advice or telling people what to do. But I will make you laugh at something. That is what I will do. But I am no relationship guru. I am not perfect. I get it wrong. Hey, it is what it is.
Well, at least you admit it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think in order for to truly grow and evolve, you have to be real with yourself.
Absolutely. Wow.
You get it wrong sometimes, but then you get it right. It is. That's life. I know I've changed. I've got a few certificates. I got my degree now, so I'm just trying to figure out, where do I want to go next with it. And that's a good position to be in.
It's very good. Yeah, have some options on your table. Practice your options.
Get you a certificate. If you ain't doing nothing and you like, I'm working this job I don't really like, get a certificate. You can get financial aid. Like if you want to be a barber, if you want to be a cosmetologist, if you want to be a nail tech, I don't know. If you want to be an electrician, if you want to be I don't know, welder, get a certificate. That is the first step. Like I don't even I was a nail tech, and then I got my then I had a booth, and I was like, this booth thing, if I had more skills to offer, I could make more money. So I went and got my esthetician's license. Didn't use my esthetician's license for a while. However, I'll be using it soon because I got a new job. But at least I had that to fall back on because when I got burnt out from doing nails. So keep your options open. As far as like your work, get more skills.
Black women could really had owned the beauty industry, and in many ways, you could still take it back.
Honestly, no, that's not true.
I think it's so.
That's not true as far as when it comes to the weave, because a lot of those are small villages. Those villages depend on that money. They're not going to allow us to come in there and just take.
I wasn't talking about weave. Oh no.
But there is, however, there are more Black women that are going and making the trips and getting into the industry more. As far as natural hair care, there are a lot of Black beauty brands out here that are coming more and more, coming out more. So we are beginning to take over the industry. So we have to begin to know. Well, that's why we're going to school. We're getting education so we can learn how to do it. That's what it's for. I mean, we may get an education in something else, but at least we learned how to do something, make a plan, schedule things, get things done. It takes a lot to get a degree. It's not just getting a degree and that's it. And then some people say, oh, you get a degree and shit. Well, who are you to determine what somebody's degree value is? Who are you to value anyone? Like Kevin Samuels, he rated a lot of people. Well, who are you to rate anyone? How dare you value? Like, you can't tell me what my value is. You can judge it. That's cool. But as far as me, I don't give a fuck what you say.
Let's see.
Like Nikki said. Like Nikki said, I'm a 7. You ain't gonna tell me I ain't. What? And checked himself, checked his ass. What is he gonna say? There's nothing you could say with somebody who has more money, more power, and more subscribers than you. It's
I would honestly get a little bit starstruck.
He really was, but that was the subscriber supremacy like a motherfucker. Let me tell you, if anything, is these guys subscriber supremacy. Let somebody come around with more subscribers. Hey, how you doing, Master? What's good? You know, like that. You just totally changed up your whole flow.
Nicki Minaj.
She said I'm a 7. You can't tell me I'm not.
Is that what she said? I thought didn't he rate her?
That was the vibe.
What did he rate her? Did he rate her an 8? Or
A 9, my friend.
Oh, because she has money?
No, because she has influence. Yeah.
Influence and circles. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But remember, all that shit doesn't matter, according to him.
She has influence.
And when she told him and his place people to eat a dick, he said nothing.
Isn't that her catchphrase though? She always says eat a dick.
I don't know. I don't listen to her like that.
I mean, when she went to the Met Gala, she went off on a photographer or whoever leaked that she was going to the Met Gala.
Did she say eat a dick then?
She was like, I'm something about to come over and slap that bitch. Is it, are you the one who told them that I was coming tonight? And the guy was like, I guess he said, yeah, or he told so.
I should have slapped the fuck out you.
Yeah, I should slap the fuck out of you.
I think people are tired of people telling them how to act and to respond to things.
Well, Nicki Minaj, for one, definitely stated that she didn't want to be a role model.
She can do what she wants. It's unfortunately because you do have money and influence, you can do what you want.
Yeah,
that's the game. That's Kevin Samuels. Once he got the money, he got the power. Then he was on his way to the influence. Well, I guess he was on to the influence and then he was on to the power because he did have a lot of influence. And honestly, the more when I look at these clips, everything he said was bad. Some shit he did say was bad, but it's it just depends on where you click at.
He wanted to be a drug dealer so bad so he could buy sexy red bath.
Oh, I don't date drug dealers. Sorry. I'm not dying because of you. Shit. Y'all really think somebody want to be with a drug dealer? I'm a lady. Sorta. I'm a fucking lady.
What do you do for fun when you're off YouTube?
I don't.
You don't have any fun?
No, I don't. I should.
Weren't you dating somebody? Weren't you with someone?
What do you mean?
I thought you were dating someone.
No, not at the moment.
Damn, you really do end shit quick, huh?
What are you talking? What the fuck?
Damn, sexy.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Right.
I am. I don't even know how I got into this conversation. Get me out of here.
Ain't no bugs in your house, don't worry.
Hey, look.
Ain't no fly on the wall.
I'm in a Cadillac. I got a Newport 1000. I'm backing the fuck up. Okay,
oh, that's last of its kind.
Let me put my right hand behind the turn around. I fucked it up. Sorta. Nah, I ain't gonna say that.
Yeah, you did, huh?
It's a little. I swear it's 50-50, but whatever.
Where do you go wrong in relationships?
I think it's after that honeymoon stage.
Oh, how long does that honeymoon stage last for you? Is it 30 days? Is it a week? Is it 2 weeks?
I think it depends on the people.
On the person?
Everybody different.
It's a walking minefield out there now.
I think I am a minefield.
Yeah, you are. You can calm down.
What?
You ain't gonna have all that energy when you get older, young lady.
Now I'm about to go off on you. What the hell did you just say to me? I got a what?
Yeah. You ain't gonna be
I
able to
need
have all
something to
that
be.
muscle.
Look, I need something to be fake mad about. Okay.
No, no, I am
you
not
think-
trying to trigger someone before Mercury retrograde.
Yes.
It's
Make
all
me-
good. Yeah, y'all can go ahead and pick fun. Yeah, I don't walk
You
on the
and your
ladders.
unicorn can go and fly off somewhere.
My steed will be in the clouds off the planet
Why
when
are you
Mercury
call-
retrograde hits.
Why are you calling it a steed?
Because it's a steed.
What is the steed?
It's the black cousin of Pegasus a long time ago.
A horse being ridden or available for riding.
Ready
What?
for war. I'm ready for the return of them White
Here-
Walkers.
Here we go. A horse, especially a spirited one. A steed. Is a steed male or female?
I mean, Sexy Red, let's just face it. I mean, right now, you are on a stream with two half men, half centaurs.
Uh-oh.
We're both Sagittarians.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah.
Saggies.
So yeah, of course I'm gonna have my horse with me.
Centaurs!
I look good in cowboy hat.
These centaurs are weird.
We are, but we're smart.
No, they look, oh my God.
We're the players of the zodiac, unfortunately. We're the bachelors of the zodiac.
Were centaurs real?
Well, Greek mythology said. I mean, Meg the Stallion proves there was some link.
It's gonna hell.
Oh, I mean, Megan is a Houston girl. Oh yeah, I'll throw down with that. You know, she need a Texas boy. That's why she ain't ever happy. She ain't going back to her roots. Well, those roots now may be behind the sail, but who knows? We'll see how that play out.
Who you talking about, Megan?
Yeah.
You know that they gave this.
Oh wait,
her-
didn't they arrest them again or something?
They gave her the key to the city
Why? For getting
for lying on a black man. Now you get keys to the city for lying on black men. Oh my God! And I'm surprised nobody has reported this. Yeah. But yes, Megan Thee Stallion got the keys to the city.
to Houston? Which what city?
I believe Houston. Mm.
Well, I mean, they will do that for anyone that gets notoriety and fame.
Meg Thee Stallion received high honors from her hometown of Houston, Texas.
Yeah. Good old Houston.
Why?
I mean,
This
hell,
is-
you could ride a bull
This
for
is
10.
really bad timing.
You could ride a bull for
Honest.
10 minutes in Houston to give you a key to the city. But I love them. They good people. That's why they good people.
Why does she always do her lips like this? I hate that.
Man, that's a new gen. Sadly, I guess they didn't have any older sisters around them that taught them how to do pose.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up in the club, man. You don't go to the club?
Hell no. I probably ain't been to the club.
When the last time you went to the club? In your 20s?
I think the really last time
Rob my neighbors.
was like 28, 29. Yes.
Mm.
Because I saw this girl, she
Mhm.
was wearing sandals in the club, and I said, oh no.
Are you serious, James Brown? What's up? Are you serious? Bunions was showing herself at the club.
She had sandals. She was weaving and
Oh,
sandalling it
God.
up.
Oh, God.
She was weaving. I said, this ain't. I said, you know what? I'm too grown for this. This is. And then oh no, okay, no, okay. That was the first time I was like, no, I could tell you the official fucking time. Okay, that was the first time I was like, I don't think I should be here. But when I saw the old man in the club, I knew it.
How old?
I knew he had a cane, baby.
Oh,
He had
okay.
I said, I can't do it no more. I'm done with this. And also, the vibe is different now. Everybody has cell phones.
Mm.
When I was going out, we had cell phones, but they you
They
weren't
weren't
so
out.
immersed in them.
Yeah.
What's good?
I used to
James?
love going to the club, right? I step in, right? Okay. looking nice. The heels, nice dress, hair, that. Nails, makeup, all of that. All of that. And then you got to stop, right? You got to stop and make sure everybody kind of get your outfit. Check. You got to check into who's there, and then you walk in. You just can't walk straight in. Okay, you got to kind of make a scene of it. I miss those days.
Girl, you're really entertaining Raven tonight.
I missed. Well, the club that I attended before, I ended up jumping into a relationship because it was like I went to the club to get a relationship, and it did happen. So
damn, he knew what he wanted and he got it.
Got it. Yeah, I mean, there was a spot here that you literally could go to a club and get what you want, and
that's true. That is so true.
Yeah, I was very happy with it, but I realized that as I approached 30 at that point, I realized that the scene was changing because we dressed up and then the young crowd dressed down. And when the club established started letting the dress down more up in, then of course problems started occurring. So
that is super facts. Definitely. Ain't nobody about to shoot you in no suit. Kevin, and that's what Kevin Samuel was about. You got a suit on, you ain't about to get shot. I'm not about to get blood on my Chelsea boots.
Absolutely.
You, okay? Not about to happen.
Not about to happen.
Because it changes, like, let's be real. When you wear something nice on Sunday to church, your whole fucking behavior changes. Because I hate wearing Sunday dresses.
Yeah, because you feel good about yourself. You know you look good.
And
you wear your nice gear too. So.
No. I hate them. I hate all that because it's uncomfortable to me. It's uncomfortable having a lot of people look at me. Yeah.
I don't like it either.
Like,
what the fuck you staring at?
Exactly, right. Like, I'm crazy. You can't be.
Stop looking at me.
Like
I'm
that.
crazy. Why you
Exactly.
looking at me?
Yeah. I bite, motherfucker.
I hear voices in my head.
I bite.
You down.
Hell no. I bite back, motherfucker. Can you imagine you tell somebody you bite and they say, I bite back? Wait a minute. You just okay.
What's the score, Mason?
I'll let you know.
Oh, you're watching the hockey, aren't you?
I'm
laughing
you
because I'm enjoying. I'm good, baby girl. I'm laughing because of the conversation with you too.
Sorry, my bad.
No,
yeah, she wants it.
I think it's great.
Mavericks. Oh, it's halftime. 51.
It's halftime. Dallas is winning by I think 11. No. They cut it to 7. I think.
Yeah, it's the 7.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen taking my medicine. That's why I lost count.
They have got to win. Now, eventually, when that loss comes and we out, then it's time for football.
It's gonna take. They're gonna need some glitter, and they're gonna need some rainbows,
Next stimulus,
and some stars and some hearts to get them.
They got some good looking cheerleaders. I mean, I wish they showed the basketball cheerleaders a lot more often.
Yeah, the Mavericks got some hot looking women.
I mean, well, we got some good looking cheerleaders, but I don't know why they don't give them enough TV time.
That's about all you got, huh? Poor team.
Hey, we got championship. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, lies.
At least we won
It's
it.
true. 2011,
Lies.
honey. I used to ride and die with that team. You know,
We still got 3.
At least we got our name in that ring. We got our name on that ring. It's all
He's a
right.
big Cowboy fan too.
Don't get us
centaur.
started. Mace, you gonna get us started on me.
He loves his Cowboys. Sugar Bum loves her Cowboys. She comes up and says, "I love my Cowboys."
Yeah, Sexy Ray. I'll get back up from Sugar.
Well, luckily, Sugar Bum's good with me, so that means you're good.
I'm for real. I am terrified to go up against you after witnessing you in the
you
purge.
tell my baby Sugar Bum I said hello.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
What about me at the part? What about me?
You
We
versus
saw your
Trinity.
enemy.
Oh
We saw
my
your dark
God.
side.
I mean,
I don't understand. Hold on. I was well behaved. Oh, that was nice.
I forgot what room. It was the
Dude, I
only
was
room
cheering
ever
for
seen
you
Sexy
doing that
Red
battle,
mad at.
but I was like, damn,
I
Sexy
forgot what
Red,
room it was.
Jesus
It was the only
Christ.
time I seen Sexy Red triggered.
When?
Oh, this
I
was
don't
a
remember
while.
that. Maybe I have to watch it again.
Yeah, it was a while back. It was during your early days. when
My
I used to
early
see-
days.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
was I'm trying to think, where was that on? I'm trying to think hard. Hold on.
I've been triggered so much I forget. I've been triggered 100 times today.
Oh, okay.
Was it on Platinums?
Most likely.
Probably it was.
Or DJ Kudas.
I'm thinking, was
Could have
it
been
what
there,
was it
too.
on Kudos? I'm
Could've been
thinking
there, too.
hard. I think it was Platinums though that night. That specific. I don't know. Well, it was one of it had to be Platinums. Because Kuda never had that much drama or
More
any
dumbasses. Kuda used to have a hell of a lot of drama, but what he did was something that a lot of people are scared to do. He rather risk losing the audience than making a room like I made mine into after I had a big crowd in here into a library. It's just a tech school in his room now.
Mhm. But there was one cat that, and it was a young fool, Sexy Red, because I shouted out to you. I was like, "Hey, I thank you for your service to this country." You jumped on his shit, rightfully so, because he said some of the most insulting things, and I thought of your character because, like, yeah, all right, I fucks with you.
Yeah, I thank you also, baby, all the service you did to this country too.
Yeah, I'm like, you good peoples. And you read
yeah,
his
she's
little
terrific.
young ass so bad. He was just stuttering because he didn't have any type of comeback. I'm like, yeah, all right.
Look, I don't attack people, but I definitely attack talking points and ignorance.
We can tell when you're triggered though. You get on because you can tell when you get into the position of your mic.
Motherfucker.
I'm laughing because wow.
I can't believe the shit that I do on here. Like, because I really don't speak up like this, and like, you know.
Gotta leave that alone, right, Mr. Miami?
Actually, you know what? Actually, I censor myself a lot, and people may not think so, but I do.
Yeah, you do.
Because I really do want to be saying shit, but I be like, nah, you're not.
I can tell by your tone and your paces when you hold yourself back.
Look, don't be analyzing what the fuck. Don't be analyzing what the fuck I be doing. Now I'm about to go. Now I'm triggered. Now I'm fucking triggered. Don't be analyzing what I be doing. I do what I do when I do it. Don't be analyzing it though.
Hey, honey, you
now
can do whatever you want. I'm leaving you alone.
Now I gotta switch. Nah, Mace. Nah, I will switch it up now.
Listen, Miss Mini Platinum Bunny.
That's a nice one, Mini Platinum Bunny.
Sexy elite.
Sexy elite.
Shout out to Bunny.
I need to go over there and see what he's doing. He probably just gonna trigger me as all.
I'll tell you if he's still on because last night he did a marathon. Tell you right now if he's still on. Shout out to our boy.
I did live earlier.
Yeah, he was on earlier.
But there were so many people on.
Yeah, they had the moron. He has his moron group on.
Oh God, let me hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I don't want you to tell me. I want to check it out.
Yeah, you can check it out.
Miami, what are you drinking on? What do you drink? What's your favorite drink?
Hennessy and
oh no,
Bud Light.
He must have just ended it.
Yeah, he ended it.
Oh, okay.
I could tell. Now you said you wanted to check it out for yourself, so I let it go.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he was still on.
No, I said let me check it.
Oh, okay. Somebody said Kevin Samuels is still alive. What?
I mean, if this was a hoax, do you know of the backlash? Which is,
They ain't lying about that.
It's not though. We already know now.
Let me fucking tell you, if that man is still alive, like he would be like Jesus, like a whole resurrection. He should do this for real in real life, just to see what people would say.
No,
Right,
because his work wasn't even finished.
Not
Well,
even close. Really,
I mean, now you look at if you look at all the spill of what he put into on his works, that could look like a complete story. But I think he was actually getting to these women, and the change was beginning to take effect.
You
Because
know,
again,
but the you know what the crazy part about that is, the information wasn't for those women. You've already lived your life.
that's true. It's for
your
the
choices
younger.
are made. It's for the younger. Like I that's something I had realized. This information is not for me. This information is for younger women. To be warned. Like, this could be your life, you know, or you could have this or you can have this. It's totally up to you. But just know that depending on your choices, you could end up XYZ. It's trying to let you know ahead of time before you even go through it. So
right.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not for anybody older than 27. This shit's not for you.
Mm-mm.
Calm down. Go sit down. Go
If
teach.
you
Go
ain't
teach
learned it late
kids.
in life, it ain't no hope.
Go teach your kids what he's telling what you're upset about, so they can get it, so they can have a head start in life.
Yeah.
I just wish he would have brought up like more business people, talk about actual budgeting, shit like that. Because his platform was so big. Like, I believe Cynthia G and Nyla and Taz, I believe they should be pushing abstinence instead of abortion. Just saying. I mean, you have such a huge platform. You can warn young ladies. You don't have to have sex. Like, you don't have to, but then now, like, do we warn young men like to slow down on sex too?
They need
I'm gonna try and work on that since I live a monk's life. I'm gonna try and work.
If we were to do that, do we teach young men and young women to slow down when it comes to sex, so they could realize, because it doesn't matter when, like, that's the whole purpose of sex, is to procreate. That is the purpose, not pleasure.
Nah, well, I gotta blast off. His pleasure. That's how y'all interpret it. But aim for the eye.
What the fuck? Well, that means it's time for me to go, y'all. No. It's starting to get weird.
Dallas is up by 14, by the way. Make it 16 as the crowd is going crazy at the American Airlines. People are standing. This is what I love about the Dallas fans. They do not sit.
Unicorns.
They are into this tonight. I knew they would. Me and my brother right here, we said it Wednesday night. This is the way I expected Dallas to respond.
I mean, they got to win the two, and then go ahead and try to win it away.
And give them again credit. They played great for 3 quarters on. I mean,
they're gonna go down with a fight.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna head out, y'all.
Sexy Red.
What's up, Nicer? What's up, baby girl?
Have a good one. Thank you for having me.
Hey, you have a great weekend. And one of these days, you gotta cook me some of those chicken chunks and send them to me. Those chicken.
Man, that was a late night meal.
There you go. I eat chicken at 8 o'clock in the morning. Why do you think Platinum threw me off that day?
y'all need to stop that. Y'all got me doing that. I'm off on weekends, so I can do that in the morning while y'all talk about astrology.
Is your mom still with us, honey? Is your mom still with us?
Yes, she is.
Wish her happy Mother's Day from all of us up here.
I will. Thank you so much.
Stay
and
beautiful,
same
buddy.
to you guys.
Stay beautiful, baby.
Thank you, Macy.
All right, anytime you want.
Sorry, I think I'm having a lag. But sorry.
Bye, sweetheart.
Have a good one.
You too. The beautiful, sexy with TV. Dallas up 16. Luka. Nice pass, but he threw it out of bounds. Threw it on his back. I tell you, Dallas is looking good tonight, folks. They are. This is what I like to see. Responding.
Miami got to win this game Sunday.
Philly responded tonight. It's good for the sport. Crowder with a big three. Dallas up 13. As some man is in the crowd in Dallas, they should be throwing popcorn and beer at that man. I bet you, I swear to God, 15 years ago they would have.
Like they did
Brunson just trucked our boy
like that Chicago Cubs fan.
who,
That dude's still in Harden.
No. Believe it or not, Mr. Miami, they gave him a World Series ring on opening
Huh?
day. Yep, and the fans forgave him.
Dang.
Oh. He had to live with that shit for over 20 years, man.
For a long time.
It's nice of the Cubs to do that. Love you. Love you. Happy Mother's Day to your mom. Out of this world. That sexy red is out of this. I love that. Love her very much.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Hey, look like you was having the time of your life up here.
She's funny.
Before my phone cut out.
All right, the beautiful Nice is joining us.
What up, Nicer?
What's up, Sister
Hey,
Nicer?
Lucy.
What's up, Nicer?
Hey, Raven.
Man,
What's
y'all
up,
were
Bill
up.
Five?
Sister Nicer?
One of the
Man.
sweetest and nicest and hardest working people in this sector. It's good to see you, honey.
Man, Nicer, I missed you and Kuda this morning. Y'all were up all night. I fell asleep.
It was. All right. Well, I dozed off a little bit at the tail end of it, but I pretty much hung in there all night.
Well, Nice, let me ask you a question. Do
Yes,
you like
sir.
Kuda's old format or you like the way it is now?
Well, there's because I have been watching a lot of his older shows. I mean, the ones that he had before I came across his channel.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely differences there. Those panels were a bit wilder back then, but I think that's a good thing. That they definitely were entertaining shows. They definitely his tech shows are obviously my favorites. I'm glad I'm glad he has them up for people like me who are just now coming across his channel. Well, I've been around a little over a year now, but many other people that are new to his channel have access to that those informative vids. But I like the new direction that he's taken. I think it's a smart move. I'm definitely supportive of that. It's also helping shaping what I want to do with my channel because I'm still new to content creating. Now I'm learning a lot from you, Mace, from Kuda. I just came from a Prophet of Thought channel. He's got spiritual logic over there. They're having a dope
Hulk
discussion.
is tremendous. Hulk is
Yeah,
tremendous.
yes, sir. So I would like to see Kuda definitely has carved out his own lane in this space. He definitely found his niche, and I just
The reason why I asked you because you were sidekick most of the time now, and I agree with you. I was just telling this to Raven a little bit ago. that once he got rid of the stupidity of the people around him at the time, and just did his own tech show and helping people want to learn stuff, even though the morons all left, it's a better channel to me now.
Oh yeah, it's definitely I would say it's definitely what's the word very substantial. The content itself is what sets him apart from other channels, and anything I can do to help grow that, to help expand that, I'm going to do, because I'm definitely fully invested in what he's got going on. And I'm modeling a lot of what I put on my channel after him. If you even just listen to my music, you if you know Kuda as well as I do, you definitely could see his influence in my music when you're listening to it. And when I start bringing more variety to my channel, you're definitely going to see Kuda's influence in the way not only I present my content, because I definitely believe if you are a content creator, you need to have some professionalism about you, especially audio wise.
I agree with you.
Yeah, so I'm just really excited. Well, it's a sad day in this space. I did my fair share of crying today. I had just finished eating. I was recording vocals for a poem that I'm still working on, that I'm gonna be uploading on my channel soon. I did drop a new beat earlier this evening. I named it Kevin Samuel. So
Yeah.
anyone that subscribed to my channel, go ahead and check it out, because it's up right now.
If anyone don't know, me and Nicer, and I was telling the story to the panel the other night when he passed. We met in Kevin Samuel's room. It was me, her, and Mom Perry every night in there at 10 o'clock. And I'm glad that I met this beautiful lady who I'm talking to right now. And I was telling him the story. You were in the room that day, and he was looking at his monitor, because the night before he asked, "Would you rather have sex with a beautiful black woman? Would you rather sit across from the dinner table?" And I was the only one in that chat room that said sit across from the dinner table. And he looked at his computer monitor the next night and he said, "What's up, Mace?" And that was the last night I was on his show too, in the chat room, because I started to build this. And Nice, I still can't get over that. And
Yeah,
unfortunately,
I
we
remember
lost.
that.
Yeah,
Man, we had a lot of fun times back then. And I
sure
gotta say,
did.
even because when I came across Kevin Samuel's channel, there was already at least 2K in the chat consistently, and even that's really great numbers. And I was impressed that he was not only as articulate as he was, but he was also down to earth. And those are two qualities that I respect very much when it comes to content creators, and the things like that. That kept me active in the channel heavy up until, I don't know, when it started getting like 8,000, 10,000 in the chat consistently. I was like, okay, the
Yeah,
chat
you
is
told me
moving
that.
way too fast.
Yeah.
I can't keep up. I can't interact with everybody. It's just too crazy. That I think that's when I slowed down on watching the shows. I would go catch replays, right? And then just not have the chat box open while I'm watching the replays. But yeah, I had a great deal of respect for Kevin Samuels, even though there was a couple instances, and I'm just keeping it real. Like when he had went and advocated for men to be with other men, I can't rock with that. But people say foolish things from time to time. Even I'm guilty of doing that myself. So and then there was that also the other incident where he had he had brought up Alan Roger Curry's book, and that the whole thing about not giving him full credit, just partial credit. That I thought that was kind of foul. That was another thing that left a foul taste in my mouth. But all in all, I still have a great deal of respect for Kevin Samuels. I believe he was doing important work in the space. And I think what's really bad is people are blatantly disrespectful, disparaging his name and his legacy, and the lack of respect, for this is a human being that passed at the end of the day. This is someone's son. He was a father, and he was a brother and things like that, and people should at least take that into consideration and show some respect. You know what I'm saying?
I totally agree.
Facts.
I mean, yeah. It's a strange world, Nicer. 2 years ago, let's just say 26 months ago, me and you was in that room having a good time.
Yes, sir.
I loved his tracks before his show started, like the 15 minutes music he would play.
Oh, that's another thing I loved about the show. That's what actually because I remember it was O'Shea. I was watching O'Shea's live, and O'Shea had mentioned Kevin Samuel's name, and so I decided to go check out the brother. I subbed to his channel, and when the first time I went to see him live, I went and checked it out that evening, and I was definitely feeling the music. It was a real chill vibe. I was like, yeah, okay, I like this. Reminiscent of well, this was before I came across Kuda's channel, but when I came across Kuda's channel, I seen he was doing that, and going back and watching Kuda's old shows, Kuda was actually doing that from the jump. So I'm glad I was. That's probably something I would do if I was to go live. I would use the same formula as Kuda. Is like I would start with playing music, just to create a chill vibe before I get into whatever I want to talk about in that particular live stream.
I agree. All right, Dallas up 17. Minute 45 left in the third. So the Mavericks are pouring it on tonight. Sheed's in the building.
What's up, Sheed? So
What's up,
who's
brother
Dallas
Sheed?
playing? Is that your
Phoenix.
team, Raven?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna be a little bit obnoxious tonight. I want to be rooting for Phoenix. So who's up now? You said Mace.
Dallas up 17.
Boo. Oh, they choke. Choke. Okay, I'll stop.
Hey, Kansas, they won the championship.
Oh yeah, I actually missed that game because I remember I was giving you crap too
Yeah.
and then I end up not showing up for that game because I had something else going on. But yeah, I went back and I didn't actually, because I would watch the game, but I actually went and Googled to see who had won the game. So I was happy that KU won. Yeah, that's who I was rooting for.
I said nice you're doing cartwheels. Cartwheels in the yard. Kansas.
Yeah, Valley Boys. Those are the sons, the Valley Boys. Ooh, it's in the rim.
I actually do want to go check out Texas sometime. I've driven through there on my way to Phoenix. The one time I did I was down in the southwest region of this great country of ours.
So I drove to San Antonio. Texas is a big state.
Oh wow.
What?
Phoenix cut it to 13. Gonna be a
And,
good
and
fourth
you're
quarter here.
and you're gonna get tired from driving to San Antonio, Texas to Middle Tennessee.
How long does it take to drive from one end of the state to the other end?
To a long time.
Like 10 hours, 6 hours,
Yeah,
8 hours?
about 10 hours.
Yeah, Texas is huge. You ever been there, Mace?
Texas, no.
No.
I plan to
You'll
though.
you love Texas.
It's
That's
on my bucket list.
the city of syrup.
Yeah, I see why you like that.
And
That
leans.
scissor.
Just
Scissor.
Scissor.
You crazy.
That's why I
I'm a
like
sheep.
Texas. I like Middle Tennessee.
I miss.
See, Middle Tennessee. I don't only want to go through Middle Tennessee until that stuff die down between Yo Dolph and Yo Gotti.
Yeah.
Platinum could talk about that all night.
See, they even play Yo Dolph music at the NBA game, the Memphis and the Golden State game.
All right, Dallas up 15 with 3 seconds to go in the third.
You know, I stopped listening to this new school rap. Stop listening to
I don't even know that shit exists.
it.
It tells you how much I don't listen to it. All right, Dallas up 15 after 3.
I listen to that old school. It's on the iPod.
Gonna be pouring rain the next 2 days here in New York.
I even got Herbie Hancock on there too. Herbie Hancock's the man.
I'll play you some of that later.
We can't play it. You still got the strike.
I can't take the risk.
We ain't taking that chance.
Nice. You like wrestling?
You know what? My mom was into it growing up. She liked the 80s wrestling. I remember she had old VHS tapes of it. And she had this old TV that had a VHS player and a DVD player in it. Yeah, she had a whole box of all the WrestleMania tapes from the 80s, you know, the Hulk Hogan era and all. I can't remember much of the other well, like Junkyard Dog, I remember that guy. But yeah, it was fun to watch growing up as a little girl, but after that, no, I really wasn't into it that much.
I still got the match with Hacksaw Butch Reed and JYD.
The Wild up 3-0 in St. Louis against the Blues after periods there in
From 87, 88.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I remember that Hacksaw Jim Duggan with that was his name, right?
Yep.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
My boy Kane scores again tonight. So that let me pull up that thumbnail. Kane scores again tonight. So the brother is having a monster playoff. It's good to see good-looking brothers play great in the playoffs.
Hey man, you remember a wrestler named Skinner?
Of course, with the snake around his neck. Yeah.
No, the one he chewed tobacco.
Yeah, that too. He had the snake around him, similar to Snake Roberts. He liked lizards.
I'm talking about
That sounds wild, man.
I'm not
Skinner.
Skinner.
He used to have me cracking up. He just spit at people. Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you couldn't get away with that today. Not with that virus going around.
That tobacco juice. I got an uncle. He chew that tobacco. Ugh.
My grandmother chewed it. She used to chew the one in the can. What
That's
was
the
that?
one.
What was that? Skull?
I guess.
Put it between your cheek and gum.
Yep. He's my uncle. He used to chew it. He gonna chew like that gum. Ugh.
People still doing that today?
No, I don't think so. Maybe in the rural South they're doing
because that's
it
just
still.
gross.
In the South.
Yeah, my grandmother loved chew.
See, I used to call my uncle. I used to call him Skinner because he threw that tobacco.
Cause my grandmother used to run a candy store. So when we used to go see her in the summertime down south, all the cousins I had, I didn't get along with none of them. So they would go out and play, ride mini bikes, because that's when mini bikes first came out in the mid-'70s. And my grandmother made me work at the candy store. So I used to work at her candy store. I loved every minute of it.
You got free candy, huh?
Yep, every day, free ices every day.
Ha.
In Alabama?
No, in North Carolina, where my grandmother lived.
Mm.
I got it every day, bro, all summer long. Mm-hmm. And my mother had all the good. My grandmother had all the good candy from when we were growing up. Mm-hmm. She used to give it to me for free.
I remember back a long time ago. My relatives they used to sell them what are them the moon pies.
Which one you like?
I
Chocolate or
remember them, man.
which one you like? Chocolate or banana?
Chocolate.
Okay.
Chocolate and banana. You know
I
what?
love banana.
When they came out with the mint moon pie, right? I seen one in the vending machine, so I had to try it, man. It was off the chain. I love that.
Yeah,
Why don't we see them in stores though?
They sell it right across the street from my house.
Do they?
Little Debbie sells them.
Oh, you know what, Mace? Your grandmother's story reminds me of there was this old couple. They were really sweet. I still remember their names, Leo and Sylvia. They had a store right down the street from where I grew up, right? And what they used to have was penny candy. Yeah, we got to cause they were a bit nostalgic on the side, because they grew up with penny candy, and so that's what they sold their candy for us kids in the neighborhood, for just a penny each. And I know they took losses with that, but that was really cool. We used to get to buy the little Tootsie Rolls and the strawberry candy. You know what I'm talking about? They kind of look like cough drops, but it was a green and red strawberry candy wrapper.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Why you like those?
Yeah,
There's
they
a
had
store here. Edmonton's gonna win this. They're blowing out the Kings. There's a store here in New York where they sell all the old school candy.
Nerds.
They sell all of it.
Yeah, remember the Nerds, the Boston baked beans, which was nasty. The lemon heads, the Mike and Ike's.
You got all of that.
The Chico sticks. I love the Chico sticks, man.
I got those too.
Remember them too. And O. Henry candy bar.
Yep.
O. Henry's still at the store though. I can go get me an O. Henry right now if I want it.
And then
this hockey game is over.
You gonna run to the store?
No.
Yeah, you're gonna go run to the store and it's not even gonna be open.
Right, it's closed.
It's what 11:30 over there on the East Coast, man.
It's almost midnight here. All right, Phoenix is making a run. They're down 12 now. Just under 10 minutes to go in the game. I'm gonna stay here because Edmonton's a blowout. I knew that they will be playing like this.
When the Florida play, who they
Florida's
when they
tomorrow. Florida's
tomorrow
tomorrow.
night?
They're playing the Capitals. That's tomorrow. 1-1. That series.
He got to win Sunday, so he's gonna be good.
Dallas is another 3. They're up 15. The Mavericks. Oh, by the way, guess who's at the game right now, Mr. Miami, in LA?
Who's that?
An old friend of ours, because he is the uncle of Donnell Nurse. That is Donovan McNabb. That's the whole family were from Till. I know you don't know. I think I showed you the hockey player's sister, and you went, "Wow." Last year I showed her to you.
Yeah.
All right, Dallas up 18 now, and they're pulling away, and the fans are loving it. In Big D, they want Phoenix hung tonight, and I think they'll hang them high tonight. They're close to doing it.
Oh, like Jack used to be.
Boy, this is great. The old airline.
Don't
wars.
count the Suns out yet. They just might make a comeback.
I don't know. Maybe Sunday night, because tonight is all Big D. Fans are into it. One of the best rivalries in the NBA. I'm with you, Luca. You got to run back, Luca, though. I'm with you. That was not a what you call it. Chris Paul begging for 3 shots. They're not going to give it to him. As Doncic is still trying to bully Chris Paul. Well, this night went quick. Let me see how my baseball game is at least. You like the way your twins turned it around? Oh, nicer? Because you've been working so hard?
I've been watching.
Technically,
Actually, baseball is kind of boring to me. I never really did get into that.
Really feels guilty of what she has done. She finds and seeks out Professor X. This is how the Scarlet Witch joins the X-Men. And that's what the movie is pointing to. So she really did die at the end.
Are you talking to us?
No, I'm talking to my phone. Sorry. I left my phone.
It's okay. Do that. Do that. Do that, please. Go ahead.
My neighbor just saw that Doctor Strange 2, and he came by.
How was it, by the way? How was the movie?
I loved it. I loved it. But, I mean, we're talking about the plot holes. And I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen it, but I mean, you can literally go to YouTube and see it. But
I think my nephew was at the opening last night or Wednesday night, whenever the opening was, like the midnight show. He was there.
Yeah,
he loves that Marvel shit.
Oh man, I can't get enough. So
I know you can't.
I mean, hey, the next round is June. Is it June or July? Well, it's June, I think, and that's Thor.
You told me that you liked Godzilla. I told my nephew. My nephew said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." Mm-hmm. All right, watch McIntyre and RK Bro come face to face with Bloodline SmackDown May 6, 2022 on YouTube. So Cap is another big wrestling fan.
And let me see.
I'll have AEW on pay-per-view here 3 weeks from Sunday night.
The Usos got laid out tonight.
All right, Nice is right. Phoenix has made a run. They cut it to 12. Plenty of time left. There goes beautiful downtown Dallas, where this man resides.
Roman Reigns, he got laid out too.
Raven resides down in Big D. Pasa $40 is down there too. High City. Just to name a few YouTubers. Now Toya, the tutor, is down there. She's loving every minute of it.
My Texas brothers and sisters.
Oh, the beautiful Nicer brunch with Toya. 11:15 Central Time tomorrow. That's 12:15 here in the East Coast. Always good to join Toya.
Yeah, did you hear what happened to Toya? She went live on what's his name, Roga's channel. I guess her channel got snatched last night. I didn't see it. I wasn't there because I was hanging out hanging out on Kuda's channel, right? But I guess two chicks came up on her panel and porn bombed her, even though she had the banner up.
Mm-hmm.
But still YouTube took down her channel, even though she appealed. She lost her channel.
It's like I
It's
did
gone.
3 weeks ago. I lost my channel.
Well, no, it's gone. It's not suspended. You know, it wasn't stricken or copyright strike or claim or whatever else YouTube enforces. It's gone. Her channel is gone. It's deleted.
YouTube did that to her?
Yes.
Dang.
Last night.
I forgot who they said because I was in Rogish's room. I didn't know it was Rogish. The word is, and I love the guy, but I heard a certain YouTuber did it because someone wrote that in the chat room today in Rogish's room. I know who the guy is. You know who he is, Nicer. Raven knows who it is. I'm not going to say it because I'm friends with him, and we got a very good relationship. And they said that it was this particular YouTuber that did what they did.
Like a couple weeks ago, somebody dropped a bomb on us.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
It was disgusting.
I had to get rid of that show, and I started over again.
Then before I got on here, some ugly some crazy dude pipe bombers again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where they coming from.
I hate to say this, but I think people who do that are haters, bro.
They is some haters.
I mean, what the hell would you two women come up and blow up Toya's room? And she's talking astrology. What's up, NBA fan?
What's up, man?
How you doing, young man?
What's up, my brother?
What's up? How y'all doing? It's
We're
been
good,
a
All right,
man. We're
just sitting
good.
back chilling.
It is chilling,
yeah.
bro. That's
So
what we
much
do.
has happened in the past like 50
24
something
hours.
hours. I haven't been up here. Yeah, crazy, man. You know, it's kind of surreal, seeing like a legend like made before our eyes that we kind of had some involvement in the making of, and then his legacy will probably get crystallized because at the end of the day, nobody's really going to remember his haters. We're probably going to overlook his flaws, and he'll probably be he'll encapsulate like a snapshot that has something to do with like the changing of society, which is pretty good. On top of that, if we're being honest, like have y'all seen the girl who they said was in the hotel with him?
No.
Y'all haven't?
No.
Has anybody on the panel seen it?
Yeah, I've seen. I think I've seen maybe like a slide. Yeah, they suspect.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, he was always like ragging on fat chicks, and then his last chick he was fine with was like a 250-pound Latina. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, he's in the grave now, or he's not in the grave now, but he's breathed his last breath, so should probably let him rest in peace. But this could also be a trend of like people being just like super straight up with how they feel about people post life. I think that this is probably, especially with like Elon Musk getting Twitter and everything like that, he's super anti-censorship. People are just going to be like overt. There's
Well,
not
I
gonna
mean,
be
it was
any
pretty
respect
obvious
for the
that they
dead.
let it go yesterday.
Yeah, so and I think that, but generally, like, people had enough like class not to just go after the dead. But I think that this represented the change in that.
Saw that this morning.
Yeah, crazy.
It was brutal yesterday, man. I'm like,
Yeah, and I'm in some chats with some people who were
in that mad demographic, and yeah, there's absolutely no mercy, no class, no coofness or anything. But I mean, it is what it is.
But it shouldn't be though. It
Yeah, but I
shouldn't be,
mean,
yo, because we understand the first gender war when they was talking cash shit. You know what I'm saying? So we need some stand up dudes, man. What happened to the Renaissance man who stand on shit? You know what I'm saying? When
are you saying Kevin wasn't
one
that?
fallen soldier fall off, somebody else pick up the torch. We seen this in the mob. We seen this in the Black Panthers. We seen this in this space in the beginning of the space. You know what I'm saying? It's like now
Because
we
there's
got
too
like
many
a lot of
crab in the barrel ass niggas up
soft
in here.
ass niggas out here.
Well, I
It's
mean,
Man, I
always
don't
some
to
roll
be
with
fucking
fair,
y'all niggas.
drumming. It's
to
always
be
some
kind of
fucking
fair, hold
drumming.
up. Just to be fair though, Kevin did kind of like anoint like a four horsemen with himself. So those people who he like directly endorsed, like at the end of his life, I think that he'd be more than happy with them continuing his legacy, and I think that that's,
Who
you know,
did
they
he
were all
endorse though? Who did he endorse?
This guy
Dennis
left
Sperling,
today.
lead attorney, and
Yeah,
mediocre tutorials and
and
reviews.
towards the two.
On top of like
Them
he
dudes
had like
don't
a good
be
relation.
them dudes don't be in our spaces though. Don't
Okay,
they
well
do
that's not.
one
I don't
like
know if
Facebook
that's
or Instagram or
This guy being on spaces,
a
well.
Dennis
different
Furley.
side of
I
YouTube.
mean, my thing is like, what is the point? Like, is the point to just congregate amongst black men, or is it to actually push for change? Because that's kind of what he made the delineation
Man,
based off of.
in this space, man, I'll see change when it happens. I've been in this space for a pretty long time, man, and everybody got like their own little gang or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, so
Everybody's
he
doing
was
their own
breaking
thing.
with those people who he knew that he you know, he kind of pushed past all the manosphere politics and was just getting closer into like the mainstream algorithm.
Yeah, I
Cam's
agree.
still on the platform right now. What's up, James?
Yeah, I agree with that though, but I just hear a lot of weeping, man. That's all I hear is a
You
lot
said
of
weeping?
weeping and sad. Yeah, motherfuckers is crying,
Yeah.
sad. You know what I'm saying? Why these females gonna take this content, not your content, but certain and clip that shit and make fun of you motherfuckers who was over there kikiing and you know, supporting KS. Like I really don't see no stand-up dudes in the space that's really like holding the torch like he did. Cause he didn't care,
I don't.
bro. He didn't care what
Well,
he
I
said, how
mean,
he did it. He
I
just put the content out there.
I disagree with that. I mean,
No,
I
I
think
agree,
like
bro. I just can't.
relative to like Fresh and Fit, he made, just because they're like different markets, but he made like damn near relative to Fresh and Fit, he made like a backbending effort to like appease women.
My dude, we seen Fresh and Fit get tore up by some fucking European people, man. Some old
And
people. What is you
I mean,
talking
they
about?
did, but what does that have to
They,
do with what I just said?
you not saying anything though.
I said that relative to Fresh and Fit, he cared about women's opinions and tried to appease them. When you said he didn't care, he just said whatever he wanted to say. That was a direct rebuttal to what you just said.
No, he was a harsh critic. You know what I'm saying? Who did he
Yeah,
please?
I'd agree with that.
He pleased dudes who didn't have the balls to really say anything to these type of women.
Not
Because we know that
necessarily. I mean,
certain type
because
of
if you
dudes
look,
won't even spill the rhetoric that he spilled and some of these dudes real life.
He's right
what
about
is
They
the
don't
like? Okay, but what does that tangibly gain for people to do that in real life? I mean, I think that it's good just to have that mindset, just out and about, so that people can make the best decisions given their opportunity. It's not for you to just argue with people. That
You
wasn't the
can't
point.
create that though, man. It's about your energy, yo. Some situations, yo, you got to be in it to win it, bro. You have to go through the blood, sweat, and tears. You just can't listen to a couple of videos on YouTube or read a couple of books and thinking that this shit gonna happen overnight when you're trying to get a woman or whatever you're trying to do in life, yo. Certain things, yo, you gotta have experience in, yo. You gotta be in the mud with this
All
shit.
right. So here's the thing, though, right? All he's saying, I mean, so what is your opinion? Like, are you like, you want to like save the black community or something like that?
I never said that, bro. I really don't
Yeah, I'm
care
just asking a
about the
question.
black community. I really don't care about the black community. If dudes want to
Mm-hmm.
change and women want to change, that's on them. That's cool.
Right.
But all I'm trying to say is I'm just tired of the soft talking points, the softness of this shit. Because that wasn't him.
Dude.
That's what he didn't
Okay.
advocate, bro.
We'll just have to agree to disagree on that. But I mean, at the end
Man,
of the day, I
that's a
just don't
woman's
think that
talking
he should be
point.
bashed.
That's a woman's talking point. Agree to disagree. Either you're right or you're fucking wrong. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
that's really not how life works. That's not how politicians speak. But okay, you got it. But at the end of the day, I just don't think he should be bashed after death. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Especially
he should
because at
be.
the end of the day,
Man, he should be
he
bad.
tried to
That's
get the
what
black
women's gonna
community
do.
together.
That's what women's gonna do. That's what people gonna do. That's America for you. You
Not
know what I'm
really.
saying?
Nobody like
People
you don't
talk
see
shit.
any other any other demographics bashing people like this after death.
Nah, but they
You can't
bash
name any other
motherfuckers
time
over
like
there.
this.
In Jamaica, they bash you over their head or push
We're
your
you
ass in a
just were
motherfucking
you were
tire
just
and
talking
burn
about
your ass.
America. You
In
were
other
just talking
countries.
about
What is you
America.
talking about, bro?
Yeah, but this
You
is
just
not
said
another
America.
country, James. This is
Right. I don't.
right here.
What is this
This
nigga
is
Yeah,
talking
even
about?
right here, motherfuckers get gunned down. You see that by the cops? Like it's different
It's a
case scenarios.
false. Okay.
What is you
All
talking
right.
about?
This nigga's making no sense.
Nah, nigga, I'm a night girl, nigga. You a bitch ass pandering ass nigga.
James.
Fuck you
Okay,
mean?
that's cool. We got a dumbass
Yeah,
nigga up
fuck
here. That's
cool,
cool.
nigga.
That's
I'm not a
cool.
cool person. Fuck cool.
I don't care what you are. Like it
Yeah, I
doesn't
know
really
you don't.
matter. Like you're arguing like you just had to argue like
Ain't
a bitch, but
nobody
it's cool.
arguing with you. I'm telling you what the fuck it is. Kids and
That's
bitches
your
argue.
fucking
I'm telling
opinion.
you my motherfucking point, sucker.
And your point isn't an absolute truth, stupid.
My nigga, my truth stand on solid motherfucking ground. You internet thuggery
That's
ass nigga
your
calling me a
fucking
fucking
opinion.
nigga. You don't know
James.
shit. Niggas get shit done. Why motherfuckers like
Bruh,
you sit in your fucking
you don't
office.
know anything. Who
Sucker.
are you to fucking say
I'm
you know
telling
something
you.
over somebody
I'm
else? You're
telling you
fucking
what the fuck
nobody.
is TI
You're
is. I'm
fucking
telling
nobody.
you. Nigga,
James.
nigga, you will
You're
know
telling me your
body,
opinion.
motherfucker. You just another
Nigga,
motherfucker
you're the
with an
one. You're the
avatar
one
Take it
sitting here trying to
easy,
give people
bro.
your
and crying
fucking
about
opinion. You
bitches.
fucking retard.
Yo, James,
Man, shut the
cool
fuck
out,
up
man.
and go watch your motherfucking porno,
Bro,
nigga,
shut
and
the
jack your
fuck
meat and
up,
don't
bro.
get
Who
no
the
bitch
fuck are you? That's
hand
what
and
you do, bro.
lotion
You're
ass sucker.
projecting right now.
James,
Get a
first of
fucking
all,
You're
lotion,
projecting.
nigga. I don't give a fuck
James,
if I am projecting. I'm
James,
projecting off
first
of the
of all,
fucking
That's
calm
what I'm
internet,
down.
saying. So you
sucker.
just said that that's what you're about to go do.
James Kills, first of all,
No,
calm
I'm
down on
telling
my
you what your
platform.
ass doing
No,
right now
that's
at this
what
present
James,
time.
cool it, bro. Everything is cool, bro. And let me say something to you, James.
Nah, that
And
bitch ass nigga called me a
James, I'm
nigga.
not
You're a
Fuck him.
bitch, nigga.
James,
Nah,
bro.
nigga, go
Let it
fuck a
go,
bitch,
man.
bitch. Go
This
trick
is
off like y'all
this is
motherfuckers been doing. You
this is
$40
about Kevin
trick ass
Samuels,
nigga.
bro. I mean, everybody has an opinion, man. You know, you think that he done shit for nobody? He feels he helped a lot of people, bro.
I think he did. I think he helped certain people
Yeah, he does
who
too.
actually listen. Some of these dudes don't listen, bro. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
he's not talking about when he said what he said, James. He wasn't talking about men. He was talking about the women. He was trying to help
Why
the
you
women with
motherfuckers give
constructive
a fuck
criticism.
about the women's doing? They been doing this shit since the space been created.
I know
They
that,
been
but
harsh on you
So why do you
motherfuckers.
give a fuck about? Why do you value
I
Kevin
don't give a
critiquing women
fuck.
then?
You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. You the one who putting these motherfuckers on high pedestals. I don't
What
do
the
that
fuck
shit,
are you
bro.
talking about? Nobody fucking
I'm
did that.
telling you what I'm talking
You're
about. I'm telling
You're
you.
telling me what I'm doing, you fucking retard.
I know. I'm telling
You
you
don't
about the
tell me what the
majority of
fuck I do.
motherfuckers in this space.
You
sucker.
just said you fucking retard.
Bitch, it's just a motherfucking a fucking scenario, you jackass.
This guy.
Oh, dumb
Then talk to the
motherfucker with a
scenario,
bitch
my
ass
panel, bro.
avatar,
This shit
nigga.
gotta
Calm the
stop,
fuck up.
bro.
You sucker ass fat fuck.
This shit gotta stop, bro.
I'm in the army, but that's
Man, fuck these avatar weirdo ass motherfuckers, yo. At the end of the motherfucking day, these dudes is weirdos. At the end of the motherfucking day.
James, remember about 2 years ago when you was killing the general, and I told you that back in our day, me and the general, that we had no other choice but to go to war and go into the military.
That's a fact. I remember that, but the general cool as a bitch, man.
Yeah, but here's the point I'm making to you. This young man here, got one of the highest ranks in academia in the army, and he's a big time nurse in the army, bro.
I'm
that's
cursing
cool
the
and
army.
dandy. That's
the
cool
big
and dandy. He want to do
I'm
that.
signaling the
That's
army.
him.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's a big
I
responsibility.
don't know him. I know the general. Me and the
Yeah,
general,
but the point
we talk.
is, but the point is, this young man is accomplished, and what I'm trying to tell you
Salute to that.
yes. So I'm just saying that James.
But
What
in
I'm
this
saying,
motherfucking space, I'm the general. You know what I'm saying? I
James,
lead the
again,
fucking
bro, you
charge.
gotta calm
I'm
down,
Who
the
man.
one
told
who
you
go on
that?
these panels and talk to these ladies. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nobody else out here doing the work. I'm out here going on these young dudes panels and talking to these dudes who got 5 subs or 5 views. You know what I'm
Thanks,
saying?
James.
I just don't stay in the box, bro. I
Thanks,
don't stay in
James.
the box and just talk this shit. You know what
Thank
I'm
you,
saying?
James.
I actually help motherfuckers in my community. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Kids,
you was
killers.
just saying that a few minutes ago, and you said you didn't give a damn about the community.
Right. I mean, this
I mean,
Yo,
James,
I
just
don't
I
talking
know
care
and
you do,
talk.
about the
James.
whole
I know
community.
you
I
do,
care
bro. I
about
know you
kids who
do.
actually wanted to do something.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
know
saying?
you
With
do,
their
James.
fucking lives. But these hyenas and certain type of females run this community though. At the end of the motherfucking day, females who y'all are scared to talk to.
I can tell you right now.
What good does it do for us to talk to him?
I totally agree with that. It's a waste of time because all they're gonna do is give you
And I
glares,
thought
roll
you
their
think you'd
eyes,
understand that as a person who doesn't care about the community, but again,
and start cursing everybody out, making a scene. You don't want to pull up with that shit as a black man, bro. Don't even
My
talk. I
nigga,
can't even
like
talk
for
to you,
what
we
gain?
already judged when we go outside, bro. It is what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? I
So
don't really care how
that just
people
adds to the
perceive
point.
me,
Why would you
bro.
want to waste time? Why would you want to waste
Exactly.
more
Don't
time
pay
for a
these hoes
dying
no
effort?
attention, man. I never pay these hoes
I don't
attention,
have
bro.
any problems with a certain type of woman. You know what I'm saying? A modern day woman. I don't have any problem with them
Well,
because you're
good
gonna
for
meet
you, but
because
there's
you're
a
gonna
lot of
see
us
them
that
no matter
do.
where you go in life. At the airport, getting your bags luggage, you're gonna have to deal with them. You're gonna have to deal with them when you go to your banking. You know what I'm saying? The
That's
teller.
true. That's true.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be in
true.
your local supermarkets.
The
So you're gonna
phone,
have
the
to deal
phone
with them
store
regardless of the fact, bro.
when you're gonna pay your
So
phone bill, you gotta deal with those
you
bitches.
what are
Yeah, you're
you
right.
When you go pay
what are you
yourself,
saying?
bro.
Like we should engage in like philosophical discussions with every black woman we see?
I
Nah,
totally agree with
you
that.
don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You don't have to
That's
do
what we're
anything.
saying. We're saying just avoid
You don't
them.
have to
Just
do what
avoid
you
them
want to
unless
do.
you
I
need to
still
talk to
fuck.
them.
I still fuck the females who y'all don't fuck with. I fuck with them whether it's sexually or whether it's just casual conversation, bro. It don't matter to me. I'm not on here butt hurt. I'm not butt hurt. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think
I
nobody up
don't think
there,
most
James, is
people's really
butthurt.
butthurt.
I know I'm not.
I think y'all butt hurt in these spaces, man. Oh man,
I
they
don't think
bashing
I am.
KS, bro. It's bad out
Who is
here, bro. Who
what
give a
spaces
fuck?
are you talking about specifically?
All around this bitch. All you gotta do is just type it in, bro, or fucking your notifications when you get your notifications. You see it. It's right here. It's right here in these spaces and other spaces, bro.
I
Do
had
you have a
Johnson.
Motherfuckers is
specific name?
butthurt.
I had
Motherfuckers talking
Johnson.
about they don't know what they're gonna do now. Who gonna be the
Yeah,
next?
that's
Who
true.
gonna be
Yeah,
the next
there's a lot
KS?
of guys who are lost in these spaces because he's gone. Yes, I saw that too. Yep, he's
So
right
they
about
didn't
that.
learn nothing.
Yeah,
They
I
ain't learn
saw
nothing. What KRS had through his content. Nobody ain't learned shit. Since
I
what?
don't necessarily
How long
think
have you
people are
been on here now?
lost
2 years?
like in Manosphere because a lot of the points predated Kevin in the same space. But I mean, I just think that they had like a personal attachment to the mystique of what he became.
By the way, MTR left. O'Shea did a feature on him tonight.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
O'Shea just did it now. I just got that notification.
Yeah, MTR
Wait,
is
you said
not
wait,
coming
you said
back.
what?
MTR
Oh, he's done with
mediocre
YouTube?
tutorial reviews. He just said F YouTube. He's gone.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Mm.
O'Shea did
I had actually been following him before Kevin.
I was following him too. Those women he
Yeah,
had with
like
him
back in high school.
goddamn
Yeah.
2 years
Before
ago.
COVID.
Yeah, I did too. I thought Tiffany looked outstanding.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we
Columbus,
saw the
Ohio.
people on his channel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, somebody doxed him, and one of the girls in one of his videos doxed him. Yeah.
I was really saddened when he had cancer. And I
Yeah.
sent him an email. I said, bro, I'm going through what I'm going through. You'll beat it.
Did he respond?
Oh, no. But he had like 200,000 people emailing him too.
Yeah, man. Ain't no telling how many emails he get, man. He got
He lost a
1.4
nut
million
too. That's
subs.
unfortunate.
He's from here. He's from Long Island. That's in the
Oh,
suburbs.
word.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's from New York.
okay.
Mediocre
Yeah, that's what's
tutorials.
up.
So I reached out to him.
Disrespect his grind, man. How
I did too.
he
Yeah.
used to be in BGS spaces, man. He used to get on the
Oh, he
panels in
did.
BGS for Saturdays. You know what I'm saying? In the
Mediocre
Coliseum.
tutorials and reviews.
Yeah,
Word.
that's what he's talking about. Yeah, he was at the
Then
Coliseum.
when he started off with his channel, man, his channel wasn't the best channel, man, but he grinded, man. He grinded it
Sure
out.
did.
And I
I give
just,
him all the credit in the world.
Yeah, and I like how like he kind of was always like pivoting towards being his own person because he never really got bogged down in like being like super pro black. He
It's
kept it like
amazing.
very general,
Having
which is
Samuels
why
is
like
here. No, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Samuels was here 2 weeks ago tomorrow. Him, MTR, and Dennis Sperling and the lead attorney.
Yeah,
They
I
was
just,
in Wall Street down there.
oh, okay. Yeah, man. I'm sub to Dennis Sperling on Facebook, you know, and on
Always
YouTube.
watch
I still
Sperling.
listen to his content, man. I even talk to his cousin, man. His cousin's watching my stories on Facebook, though. You know what I mean?
I
So,
think that I think Sperling, who's already dogging women on his platform, he went back
I
to it
don't.
today.
You think he's okay? So dogging him relative to who?
Oh, Sperling?
Because compared to like Jap, he's not bashing him.
Oh man, the way he he plays
Well,
it
at
off
least from what
as
I've seen, I don't watch Dennis Sperling that often, but from what
he
I've seen, he's
plays it
pretty
off.
cordial.
You
Yeah, he's
know
like
he,
very cordial.
yeah, you know how he
nah.
does it slickly. He always called black women the lovely
The love,
ladies.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So he won't
Yeah.
get bashed.
Lovely ladies or whatever. The lovely
So
ladies,
they
yo.
won't
Because
come
I
after him.
actually been on his platform before, yo.
Yeah, I've been
And
on there too.
and in the beginning, nobody wasn't doing what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? Because he had cops on there. He had which I want to call the Pookies and the Ray Rays on his platform. But
And he
we
hates
all
those
talked
guys.
amongst each other, and it was cool. We didn't disrespect each other or none of that, man. Like, yo, we all came like with an idea and a plan. And he did like Sunday service on this platform too. Like
Oh
he
yeah.
got some,
Yeah.
yeah. I was there.
You know, and that's what I'm saying. So like in terms of like how he talked about like women and stuff, it was different than like a Fresh and Fit. Like he kept it like super PG and he kept it like
But
in the
look at
Bible. Like he went to like a Bible scripture to substantiate like stuff we
yeah,
saw today. So
they
you really
right.
couldn't argue it. You couldn't really argue it or say it was like hateful.
No, because he'll tell you the page to go to, the
Yeah, that's what I'm
whatever,
saying. The
right?
verse.
But look at Fresh and Fit. We see the archetype of women's that on that panel, and then we know the rhetoric that they spilling out is damn near KS Talking Points and some other guy, man. I forgot the other guy name. But
The
those
white guy?
are not the first choice type of dudes.
Yeah, but
They
you
are
know who they
not.
pull in? You know who they pull in though? This is why
They
they're so
got
big.
all the white dudes.
Yep,
All
they got
white
all the
dudes.
white boys.
Of course.
And then
Jap,
they are doing like good stuff with like real estate and stuff though. I saw a stream that they did earlier this week with somebody
right.
who's doing real estate in my state. Like that, he actually gave like some legit advice.
That's what's up. Like they need to stick to that. They need to stick to what they're good at. You know what I'm saying?
But again, man, that got no
But
views.
Jab live in Chicago. We understand. Yo, all you gotta do is go to War Star. You know what I'm saying? Watch Love and Hip Hop. We already see the type of women's out there. So you have to talk to the women's in a certain type of tone for them to understand you. You can't be soft in certain cities and certain situations, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, those
I
women, the
like
women that
Jab.
you have
I
to be
like Jab.
the most aggressive with are the least valuable.
The most aggressive what? Women
Yeah.
are the least valuable? Who says this?
Everybody
everybody says it. Yeah,
like black women are at the bottom of the totem pole sexually,
I do believe
romantically.
that.
Like I mean,
I do believe that. Yeah,
common knowledge.
you know what it is? Other men see how they are towards. See, this is how it works in society, James. If you don't like your own, everybody else look at you like, "What the fuck's wrong?" Because every other race, bro, are race loyal except us.
I get that, man. But
that's a bad look, though.
The fucking be harsh with you guys, to understand, yo, because the Muslims guys, they dealt with bloodshed. You know what I'm saying? They get their hands dirty. When it comes to white men, how they gain access to power, bro. How they, no matter how you dice it, how you slice it, this is their country. Women gonna respect men's of power. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so can you explain like
Bottom line.
why
You're
Latinos
right
get
about
respect
that.
in this country? Hold up, real quick. Explain how Latinos get respect in this country.
When it comes
Given
to
that
their women, they
premise.
don't get. When it comes to their women, they still deal with traditional women. You know what I'm saying?
So are
On
these
down
like
from the
this like
grandmothers on up. Talking about
Again,
in the
Oh,
household, bro. Talking
go
about
ahead,
yeah,
in the
NBA
household.
fan.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's
So
because. Yeah, go ahead.
you got it.
NBA fan, go ahead. I'm curious to
Yeah,
hear what you
so
guys say.
essentially what I'm saying is it's not like this total attraction to power, because if that was the case, Latino men wouldn't get any respect in their households. Just considering the only people who they make more than are Native Americans within the United States, even
Bro,
given
it's not
how
about
Black people are disenfranchised in the United States. So I mean, yeah,
James, let me take it
it's
for a
more
minute.
than just that universal tenet. I mean, it's more cultural than we're
Yeah,
giving
James.
credit.
Yeah, James. Let me take this. I'll give it right to you. The difference is, they have family structure, family values, and loyal to their own.
do that have to do
We're the only ones on earth who does not.
do that have to
Right,
do
and I
anything
don't.
with money though? Do that have to do anything with money?
I think the
Not
women look
really
at.
though,
I think
because
the
like think
women
about
look
the
at
No,
look
it
real
it
quick,
different.
doesn't.
real
It's
quick.
not really. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't have anything to do with money.
It
Then you
doesn't have
tell me
anything.
what
Do
it
you
has
think
With
to
that
do
these
with.
men have power? Do you think that these men who are coming over, picking corn 12 hours a day for like 4 hours, $4 an hour, living in like, a 2 bedroom with 10 people in it, do you think they have power? Anything
in
respectable?
their household, yes. In their household,
Yes, I
yes.
agree.
The mother of my kids is Puerto Rican. And when their father was alive, he still sat at the head of the table, even with a shitty
That's
ass job.
living in New York. You do grow up with Latinos more than anybody else, bro. And I can
My
tell
best
you,
friend is Puerto Rican,
he,
bro.
Yeah, there's
he's
My
actually
best
he's all
there's a
right.
friend
lot of
who I
Latinos
met.
in
It's not
Ohio
about the
too.
money, bro. But the
I know
money
there's
is
a
the
lot of
added
Latinos in
value, bro.
Cleveland. Oh, it used to be.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Latino and African immigrants over here, on
Yeah,
top of a good like just regular black white mix.
yeah. Because I have friends who their cousins came from Ohio. I said, really? And they used to talk like country hicks, but they were from Cleveland.
Who are you talking about? Like Mexicans or something?
Puerto Ricans.
Mm, all right.
I was gonna tell you.
There's a lot of Puerto Ricans like in the military.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
They're taking
that's a
over the
fact.
military. Like
I
in
Yeah,
think
they
my
it's
are.
more
platoon
of
in
it. It's more
in
of
my
them than
platoon
us.
in yeah, damn near, because in my platoon in basic training, we had 5 people in one platoon with the last name Gonzalez.
There you go.
Look
And
at
that's
that
not
shit,
even
yo. They doing man shit. That's
Yeah,
man
they
shit.
work hard. That's why they get respect.
That's a fact.
We work
They
hard
doing
too, but
man shit.
nobody wants to see it or say anything about it.
Right. Exactly. I agree with you on that.
Yo, bro, I've come in contact, and this was a decade ago when I didn't know what the fuck was going on back then because I wasn't really, because of my weight problems. And when I lost my weight, I started meeting more women. I didn't understand at the time that women today in the year 2022, black women, I'm talking about this black woman, they are shocked that brothers have careers, bro. They listen to everything the white man said about us so much that when they find out brothers like NBA fan has a career, their mouths drop. They say, "You lying? I don't believe you." But that's how they are. They believe that most black men are worthless. Now, James, I want to hear
Yeah.
something from you. You just
Yeah.
said that you was about to say why. I'm going to ask you, why do they hate us so much, black women?
Yo, man. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
to be totally honest with you, man, black women, there's a lot of black women that hate themselves. It's not towards us, it's towards themselves.
Now, why they
When
hate
you
themselves? Because they're black and they look at themselves as at the bottom of the totem pole?
Yeah, because like they talk about they making $50,000 a year, right? Dr. Tia Johnson said this, right? He was like,
He
yo,
said black women are
50
making 50,000.
Yeah, that's what they.
yeah,
That's
Nah, they're
they
not.
making
They're
50,000.
making
Even
37.
your boy KS put the he put the stats out on Facebook.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's
He
a
said
little
that
of both. I think
black
it's a
men
little
make
of both.
50K.
Yeah, I think it's a
He
little
did
of
it
both.
with women, Joe. But that's tomatoes, right? Like you said, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is that they still making the money with men. It's still men who giving all these settlements to them. You know what I'm saying? They really not strong black women as they tend to see. You know what I'm saying? So when you wearing fake hair that's not yours, when you lacking in your community when it comes to your kids, you know what I'm saying? Far as like you said, when it comes to
Damn.
academics and anything in that
Maxie
nature,
went off.
how you really gonna feel about yourself, bro? You're really not gonna feel too damn good about yourself. So when you come out in the world, of course you're gonna be angry, and then you're gonna do that what they do, freaking deflect and shame and use all of these tactics and blame it on us, because we already know in these spaces what it is. They don't want to take accountability for their actions. They
That's
always
sad,
want to
bro.
blame, shame, and explain. You know
I
what
go
I'm
back
saying?
to my old
And
neighborhood
shouts
all the
out to
time.
with Mill and Ty City, yo, for the shame, blame, and explain.
Yeah,
You know what
man.
I'm saying?
I was gonna say, but when I go
Yeah,
back to my old
that's kind of
neighborhood,
fucked up.
a lot of the black women, they hate me because they think that I abandoned the community. I never talked to them, you know, and they say a lot of derogatory things towards me, and I let it
Right.
bounce off me, because at the end of the night, I gotta worry about me. I can't feel sorry for you because you got
Yeah.
8 kids by 10 different men. That's a
Yeah.
you problem.
Yeah, but we gotta
And at
understand,
the end of
like,
the day,
that's
like
accountability,
nobody would
right?
give us like that same, like we know like the plight of black men and things like that, but
Right.
nobody else in society would give us any like empathy or give us an excuse to act out and just be overly aggressive because of our plight.
That's very true.
Yeah, that's a fact, yo, dealing with society. But that's why we got spaces like this right now. And we are right now saying what we want from these type of women. You know what I'm saying? And we willing to say, fuck it. We willing to grab our balls and be like, you know what? We leave everything behind. That's what we got to do. Like, we got to start vetting women more properly. You know what I mean? Making more decisions, seeing red flags, speaking up more, saying no more instead of saying yes all the time. Because we
Everything
know
you just
that
said,
our
you on point.
predecessors, yeah,
Because the
because
ones who
back
are
in the
black
day, we
men,
got
they
to,
keep their heads down too much, and I don't like that shit.
yeah, we do, man. Yo, man, like
Yeah, I think
I'm downtown,
it was like a
just
jaded
walking
sense of
around, bro. When I'm downtown walking around, bro, I see a lot of guys who dress nice, got long braids, speaking real well, but when you look at they women look trash, bro. I'm in
Because
Rochester,
that's
New York. Some of these
because,
dudes,
yeah,
pick the lowest of the lowest of certain type of women, bro.
because they're
It's like they
lonely and they want
lazy when it comes
companionship.
to the picking choices, bro. So we all need to put our bullshit on the table and be like, yo, this is where we fucked up at.
Yep.
Yeah, my bad. I fucked up for choosing the wrong type of mate. You know what I mean? I didn't make the right fucking choices in my life. Somebody gotta take
Hey,
responsibility for the
James,
shit.
it was like the 6th show I ever did, and I had everybody up there. I had who was on my panel? um, Platt, Ism,
Mhm.
Dusty,
Oh shit.
Kane the
Had a
God,
dream team.
Lauro. I had the whole crew up because they used to hang out in my room all the time when I first started.
Right.
Before they went solo. So I told them the truth about me, man. You could hear a pin drop in this room. They were like,
Right.
yo, Mace, let me get this straight. You never F with women? I said, nah, man. I said, you never gonna hear me brag about women, bro. I hit
Mhm.
this one, I topped that one. They couldn't believe it. So,
Right.
Lauro likes to instigate shit. He likes to
That's
push
a fact.
people's buttons.
Shouts out to Lyro, man. That's my
yeah,
guy.
So
No
yeah,
matter what,
one
that's my guy.
one night,
yeah. I fuck with him.
Lauro was pushing my buttons.
Right.
And I said, Laurel, here's the effing truth, bro. I blame myself because I let it happen to me. I let my weight problems at the time happen to me.
Yeah,
I
what
never
happened with that? Like, what happened with that? Like, to where you got that like big?
Oh, when I was basically most of my life, bro, I was over 300 pounds, man. So then I got on a diet, and all I did was cardio. I did a lot of walking. I cut out all the foods, bro. No
Right.
chips, no fried chicken, bro. And I went from 305 to 159.8
Oh shit!
in 10 months, bro.
In 10 months?
Yeah. But there was a
That's good.
price I paid,
Oh,
bro.
Right.
I'm
But
gonna
that was
yeah.
so
Your
say,
bad.
kidneys or something are fucked up.
I'm gonna say 3 weeks later, I got my physical. So that
Mm-hmm.
night, I'm having dinner with my boy. We're about to have some steak at the steakhouse, and then after that, I was gonna go to work. And my mother called me. She said, "Your doctor's trying to reach you." And I'm like, "What the hell happened?"
Mm-hmm.
And my doctor told me, he said, "Bro, you dying, bro. We gotta get you to the hospital. Your kidneys blew out."
Damn.
I stayed quiet, because my brother went through the same thing, and I stayed quiet. And I never cried. I never bitched about it, bro,
Right.
because I always believe that either I'm gonna live or I'm gonna go. I almost went back right before Christmas, bro. My mother found me here in my house on the floor, unconscious, bro.
Mm.
I was that sick, man. And my
Shit.
mother told me I almost died 3 times, bro. And I was in a coma for like 4 days.
Oh, shit. Like on the ground and nobody was like here.
Yeah, man. No,
Wow.
I was in a coma in the hospital for 4 days,
Oh,
bro.
I
In
thought you were saying
ICU.
like your mom found
Yeah,
you
she
and you
found
were
me
in a.
unconscious, bro.
But
Yes, she did.
I thought you were saying like she found you and you have been in a coma for 4 days without like medical attention.
Oh, man. And when my mother told me that shit, I was like, really? Dude, I said this last night. You can come up here yet. Here you go for both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Of the last 151 days, I was in the hospital or in rehab 104 of them, bro.
Well, you're all good now, right? Like there
That's
shouldn't
all that
be like
matters. Yep,
any
I'm
more
back to
issues.
normal now, bro.
Good.
And I'm
I'm
back
glad
to
you're
normal.
here, man. And you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Glad your mom decided to come through, man, and check up on you. You know what I'm saying? Because anything could have happened, bro. Oh,
You'll
shit.
get a nice Mother's Day gift from me on Sunday.
All right.
Right.
It's just, the point I was making before was that when I was obese, man, women wouldn't even come near me.
Mace, because you cut your beard, that's why, man. So I be telling you, don't be cutting your beard, man.
When I
It's
lost
the
that
beard
weight,
game
bro,
now, Mace.
I heard it's about the beard now. Why women
It's
like
about
beards
the
is
beard
beyond
right
me,
now,
bro.
man. Rick Ross made that popular, man.
Oh, did he?
Rick, yeah. Yo, that's what it is right now. But me, man, right now, man, I'm single, bro. Like,
There
I'm
you
not
go.
dealing with a chick who gonna cuss me out.
There you
You know
go.
what I'm
That's what we
saying?
were saying.
Always want to go out or don't want to cook. You know what I mean? Like,
I ain't lying.
kids acting a fool. Like,
And
that's
they
me. That's
cook.
my personal beliefs, bro.
That's
So
my
I
question
got
So,
to them.
all right. So I got a
but
question for a guy on the
I'm not
bottom.
scared. I'm not scared to, you know what I mean?
James
Like,
Steele,
cause
my
you know I
brother
be
got a
on
question for
platinum.
Yeah,
you.
real quick. Let him
Yeah,
finish.
yo, go ahead, bro.
Nah, finish, man.
Nah, yo, but I do go to platinum platform and like, yo,
Of course you do.
I do pump and dump every once so often though. Like, but I'm not gonna sit there and marry her and tell her where I live at and give her my social
Yeah.
security number and tell her I'm red pill and
Yeah, I don't think anybody does that, man.
what's your waistline and who the fuck does that, bro?
Dude,
Like,
I always ask a chick.
Yeah.
why
Yo,
you want to tell
seriously.
women your secrets?
That's what we're
I always
saying.
ask a chick what's her, what you call it, her body count. Always.
Yeah, her body count. Like,
I
dude,
ask her that all the time.
Was you there? Why you give a fuck?
I do care because I don't know what I can catch.
I understand, man. Listen, man,
That's
this is a
what
gamble,
condoms are
man. It's
for,
a
but
gamble. Okay, so the first date be take your asses to the fucking doctor. I got a body count.
I can't be doing that. Yeah, you a man, bro. It's different.
Man, listen, I done dealt with some of the underworld type women's, man, when I was young. That shit didn't phase me. That shit
underworld.
got new to me when I start coming in these spaces and start hearing the body count. Yeah, we did hear women who slept with these type of people. Either we fuck with them or we don't. But still, we didn't judge them. That's on them because we both part of the same underworld shit. Because I jumped off the porch early. You know what I'm saying? And I hear a lot of guys who didn't jump off the porch talk more about the body count. Dudes who been out there really don't talk about the body count because we don't really care.
Because niggas want to jump on bone. That's why.
Yeah, like fuck it, man. It's a gamble every day, man. Every day is a gamble. Sometimes you gotta be risky. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to fuck with her, don't fuck with her. But why you gotta talk down on her though? Like,
no, I don't
let her
do that
talk her
craziness,
shit.
bro. I know a lot of niggas that do. I don't do that. I just leave them alone, bro.
That's it.
That's it. Yep, I agree.
You know what I mean?
Leave these
Hoes
chicks
are
alone, bro.
used.
Your life
Yo,
will be a
somebody
lot
gonna
better.
get rich off of her, right? Somebody gonna get some money out of her, yo. So hoes, everybody play their part in this world, man. That what makes America beautiful, man. You know what
I
I'm saying?
agree
We
with
all
that.
doing our own individual thing.
I agree with that.
I like hoes, man. You feel me?
Okay,
Hoes
I'll
are
leave that alone.
you know what
They
I'm saying?
serve a
If I
purpose.
decide to do that though, bro, like it's nothing. Shit, yo, you have hoes in the army. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I heard those stories.
Married women
Definitely.
sleeping with them young wiki dudes. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
I heard those stories.
General even talked about this.
I'll leave General alone.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. Are y'all scared to mess with a certain type of woman, or
No,
then
that's
y'all
not
don't
me,
want to
bro.
pick
Don't put me
me
in that
women
category,
because y'all
bro.
feel like they boring and shit because y'all want to spice it up in the bedroom and
No,
like
that's
what the
not
fuck
me,
do you
bro. With
guys
me,
really want? Like I
with
don't
me, bro,
know.
I just leave them alone completely, bro. I can't
Yeah.
love who doesn't
This
love me.
is Mace's channel is sort of adjacent to where you hear all of this. That's why it seems kind of weird that you're like acting like we're in like the middle of the space, like with the complaints. But
Nah, y'all not though, cause I hear
yeah,
way
that's yeah.
y'all not, cause you dealt with women in the army, you feel me? Like so,
Yeah.
you been around women. I'm just talking about the dudes that's like scared to death type dudes. You know what I'm
They've
saying?
been here. Trust me, James.
Yeah.
They've been here.
Motherfuckers
And
scared
James,
to
I
death.
rip them more. James, now you know I rip the simps, bro.
Yeah, like I
had
don't want to be
women.
nowhere near them shit,
I
nigga.
had women that used to give me cash apps because I was ripping the simps. They
Yeah,
undescribed
they been.
me,
I know
bro.
them ladies love that shit. They love that shit.
I mean, last year, bro, you was in here when I was
Oh,
killing them.
last year was crazy.
It was
It
you,
was crazy.
Whiteside, Game Change. I had a
Oh
whole
yeah,
group of
yeah.
niggas
Shouts out
that
to
time,
yo. I
bro.
ain't
And
heard
you
that name in
said,
a while,
quote,
but
and you said, quote, that made me feel proud of myself, and I always love you for it. There's a real man in here. A real
that's the fact.
man. Yeah, you said that to me. That was the best compliment I ever received, bro.
Mm. You welcome, man. I missed a lot to deal with. You know what I'm saying? I be in these spaces. KS passed away. I just dropped my video, with my crazy ass. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to come up here and talk a little bit of shit. But listen, though, we all could really back in. Things go in circles. I got that from Just Andre, man. And look where we at right now, man. We kicking
Yo,
it.
Just
You know what I mean?
Andrea said
So
hello, bro. Good people.
Yeah.
he
I
don't want to
think
hear from
that
me. He don't want to hear from me right now. That's my guy,
Hey,
though. That's my
dude,
guy.
Romy came up here 3 hours ago and destroyed Kevin Samuels, bro.
what did he say?
What?
Yeah, he did. Jerome Whiteside was here like 3 hours ago. He destroyed
Oh yeah.
Kevin Samuels, bro.
I know Joe. Joe, yo, that's another breed right there.
And who was up here? Sexy Red was here about an hour and a half ago for like
Yeah, I
an
seen
hour.
that. I seen Sexy Red.
Yeah,
Yo, so
man. She
shout
couldn't
out to
What up,
believe.
her,
Q?
man. Her channel is growing.
Yes,
You know
it
what I'm
is.
saying?
She
Her
is
content is
one.
getting more in depth. You know what I
She
mean?
is
So shout
one
out to
beautiful.
Sexy Red.
She is one fine sister too, bro.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna fill her head up though, but after she
Yeah,
got
that's the main thing.
she already know how she look like when she
That's
looking
what
that
I'm
big ass
saying. Like,
movie.
yeah, there's no need to overly compliment her.
Ain't no need to fill her head up.
Right.
She already know what it is.
He couldn't believe because Jerome was on the panel, and I
Yeah,
said,
yo.
and I
So
said
what
to
the
him,
hell happened when he came up, bro?
"Oh, me and him are tight." So he stunned everybody up here how much he hated Kevin Samuels, bro.
What?
Yeah. And I told Sexy Red last year when he thought Obsidian was gonna die. You should see that video where he said about Obsidian on his deathbed, bro.
Hold up, yo, you gotta be.
What was this? I might have been a
summer.
basic
Last
when
summer.
he said
Yo, look it up in
last
Jerome's
summer.
room. Last summer.
Oh, it's on his channel.
And
Right.
then this is the one, and Romy said earlier tonight, they're still killing him about, was when he totally destroyed the Crimson Cure. Oh my God, that was awful, bro.
Wow.
Called her every ugly name you could call a black woman on video, bro. Oh my.
Damn.
I'm
I
like,
remember
what?
they made videos about him, man. He took that shit on the chin, though.
I'll tell you the
dog.
one. I tell you
When
the
allegedly
person.
that situation happened, like last year, he took that
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, yo, bro.
He took that shit on the chin. That shit was
Mr.
funny as
Miami, you
hell.
there? Come up, Manzano. Mr. Miami, you there?
I'm still here.
Oh my God, did Bunny roast him, bro?
Yo,
I saw that
Bunny
shit at
is
3 o'clock
funny.
in the
Yo,
morning.
she's funny as hell.
Hell yeah, she destroyed Jerome, bro.
Who did?
Bunny, Bayou Bunny.
Bunny.
When I
All
saw
right.
that shit,
Can I put
was,
the channel in the back?
Oh, okay.
All right.
when I saw her, bro, once I heard her do that shit, I was in my bed. I was crying, bro. I said, Romy, I love you, bro, but damn. Then I wrote
Shots
Bunny,
fired.
and I told Bunny, I said, I ain't fucking with you, honey. I remember one time, true story. She came on at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm not gonna mention names because you know who these guys are.
Right,
And I
right,
said,
right.
and I said to Bunny, damn, niggas panty sniffing at 5 o'clock in the morning, girl. Are
I
you
remember that
serious?
video. I remember that.
And then she wrote me back. And she said, yo, Mace, what's your problem with niggas in my panel? You got a problem with me? I said, whoa, honey, I don't have a problem with you. I said, matter of fact, I know every dude in that chat room, believe it or not, and we're all good friends. I had to calm her down. And she said, okay, Mace, I'm, we're cool. I said, thank God. She started laughing.
Yeah, man. I know that New Orleans came out of her too. You know?
Yeah, I said the last person I want to fuck with is her. What's my girl? The beach. I ain't fucking with those women.
Yeah, man, I love the beach, man.
I do too. I love both of them, but I leave them
That's
alone,
my
bro.
key
I
shit.
got
Me
no
and
idea who
Bayou
y'all
Bunny
talking
spoke
about.
before, man.
That was
Like,
nice by
yo,
Bunny, bro.
she was trying to rip me up, but you know, I took it on the chin.
I was supposed to do a one-on-one with her in February, but I was in the hospital. So I'm looking for her to get her up here to do that one-on-one.
Who, Bayou Bunny?
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's a couple of people that I reached out to that say, yeah, come on, man, it's not a problem. Because
You need to have
people knew me
beautiful
from the chat
animated on
room,
here.
bro.
So
Did you do
that'll
an interview
probably
with
be
beautiful
the
animated
start
yet?
of your other channel.
Yes, it will be.
The
Yes.
experience. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working with Edward Anderson. Platinum
That's
said
what's
he'll
up.
give me a couple of hours one-on-one, bro. I'm going to be doing a lot of people we all know.
Yeah.
You gotta have beautiful animated up here too, bro.
Oh, she was here 3 weeks ago, bro.
Oh,
But for like a
shit.
one-on-one though.
Yeah, I'm doing the one-on-one with the people I named. When Mr. Miami, remember when we had beautiful animated like 3 weeks ago tonight?
Yeah.
Was
She
she on the panel that of the one that got taken down because I was watching wrestling?
No. No, she wasn't on that panel.
Yeah, man. Stop having some bad chicks up here, man. We need some
Yeah, I
bad
had her up
chicks.
here, and she
Make
was
sure they
great.
single too, man.
You know what time that
help
show
some of these
ended,
guys
bro?
out.
You know what time that show ended, guys?
What time?
6:30 in the morning. That was a 13-hour
Damn.
stream.
I can't do it.
Well, I fell asleep for 4 hours of it.
Yeah, yo. Salute to you guys, man, who do have them long streams, man. I know y'all put so much work into that, man.
Hell yeah.
Right.
I love
Right.
doing it because I tried telling guys in here who care only about sports. I said, fellas, I'm doing 9 hours. I don't mind changing up for a little while.
Yeah, you got to. You got to eventually.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Because the last thing, and I know us, we're black men. I told Sexy Red and with this guy Raven was up saying, Mr. Miami, I said, you guys can talk. I'm watching the hockey game. They don't want to hear nothing about no goddamn hockey game.
Yeah, like Platinum said, you got to talk about the whole black man. Shouts out to the Platinum Anthem, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have
Like,
our boy up here.
I
in a
love
couple
that
of weeks.
shit, bro.
I'm gonna have our boy for a one-on-one in a couple of weeks. It should be good.
Who, Platinum?
Yep. Homie, and Platinum comes up here a lot. after hours.
Yeah, he's always
I
up
be
here.
seeing Platinum around, man. He supported a lot of content creators, man.
He
So
supported
shout
me,
out.
man. I'll
They
tell you
don't give
something
him
that
his
happened.
flowers, man.
I'll tell you something. The first show I ever did was a Wednesday night. I started on Labor Day, 2020.
Right.
First show I ever did. I looked down on my like who coming up. It was fucking Platinum. I said, "Whoa!" I said, "Hold up." He gave me 2 hours, bro, and he gave me another hour and a half after the show, bro. I said, "Yo." I came away and I said to him, "Yo, bro, you're better than what people think about you, bro.
True
To
indeed.
spend 3.5 hours with me, and all we did was talk sports, bro.
Wow.
It was
Yeah,
tremendous, man. Let me see who else came up here. Fantastic been here a couple of times.
Yo,
Any-
shouts out to Fantastic,
Yeah,
man.
man.
I ain't seen him in a while, man. I think he's still overseas, right?
I saw him last week. He was in Platinum's room. He's always in. Whenever he's back in the States, he's in Platinum's room.
Man, I
It's
got
just he's on a
holler at
boat. He's in
Fantastic.
the Air Force, I
In the Air
think,
Force.
but he's just deployed, and you can't be on your phone and shit.
Anytime I want what's our girl? Anytime I want what's her face? Melody, she'll come.
Oh yeah, Melody cool, man.
Anytime I want Game Changer, he'll come.
That's what's up. All the heavy hitters, you know what I'm saying?
Because
no matter you like them or not,
no, it's
they
not
still
that.
made a
It's just
space
that
in
I
this
used
house.
to donate to them a lot before I started my own platform, bro.
Right.
You know, and now me and Platinum, we go back since Cooter's Room.
Oh, okay.
You know, before he started. Once he
Shouts out to
started,
Cooter.
I was telling the story tonight. Me and Jerome was reminiscing. We was laughing. I said, Jerome, remember those days when Platinum first started? You only had 3-4 people in his room, and he would kill the stream. James Kills was one of them. He would kill the stream. Remember that, James?
Yeah,
It was
man.
me,
That's
you.
when Jerome gave me my props, man. When I went against when me and Fantastic was on the live stream. Yo, man, it was going back and forth sparring match. You know what I'm saying? Good shit.
It was me, you, Dusty.
I missed it, man. What's going on with Dusty? You don't
I
got
don't
his
know,
number?
man. I don't know, but I miss him. That was my boy in here.
Yeah,
bro.
I miss Dusty.
It was
man.
me, Dusty, you, and Jerome Whiteside.
Right.
When Platinum first started, bro. And
Yo,
then
that
he
was
came
some-
up here one night and he said,
Uh-huh.
Mace, I ain't no one's coming. And I said, Plat, you want to know the truth? He said, tell me. I said, you got a lot of haters, bro. If there's one motherfucker that got a lot of haters, it's Platinum, bro. They just stay quiet, but I catch those niggas, man. I don't know who they are. But
Did he make the rounds around the space yet? Like, was he on Bernard's a lot yet, or no? Like when he first
you know
started
what
this
room
channel.
he's in a lot? You know what room he's in a lot?
I mean, I know where he's probably in his own stuff now that he has his own platform. But like when he was getting nobody,
he loves Sister George, bro. That's where he's at a lot. He'll get on the breakdowns panel. He loves Sister George.
Yeah.
I love her too.
Jerome, like he choose to where to go at cause he made a video like he said that he gonna stop going on certain panels. You know what I'm
He
saying?
said he's trolling everybody tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh word.
He left her, yeah.
He
By the way,
slided.
guys, tomorrow night he'll be back. His new platform, do everything he told us, and he's going to destroy Kevin Samuels, and he expects the sisterhood to
Yo,
support
Jerome,
him.
man, I'm rolling up on you, man. You're
Yeah,
not
roll
gonna
up
be
on him,
talking
man.
about
Just like you roll up on me.
I'm rolling up on you, man. I'm pulling up. Feel me? I went back to the purge. I watched it. You know what I'm saying? So you know I gotta do my hit 'em up, man.
By the way,
my
you
edition of
guys,
Tupac. My
by the way,
edition of
you
Tupac.
guys subscribe to Auntie's new channel, The Boiler Room. I think he's going to start it, if not this weekend, early next week. It's all
shit.
grown
Word?
talk. Yeah, he's coming out with a new room, The Boiler Room. Yeah,
That's what's up. I can't wait, man. That's right up my alley, man.
He has the link right.
What's going
here.
on with the War Room?
Yeah,
You
it's
still doing
gonna
that?
start. It's either going to start this weekend
Uh-huh.
or it's going to start early this week coming up. But the War Room is ready. Let me get you the link to it because he dropped it in the chat before he left.
I can't wait.
Here it is. Make sure I got it. Sexy Red dropped her link.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm already subbed to Sexy Red though.
Yeah, I am too. I talk to her all the time on Instagram. All right, here's the link to the War Room. I'll
I
put
ain't
it
gonna go
right
to her
there.
Instagram though. I ain't
No,
gonna be
she's cool on
thirsty.
Instagram. I don't do Instagram. People hit. people hit me up on Instagram. I'm like, oh, okay.
You got an Instagram, Mace? There you go.
Yeah.
You got an Instagram? Drop your Instagram, man, so I can sub, man.
Yeah, I'll give.
So I can follow you, man.
Yeah, you guys can follow me. I haven't really stopped. I'm gonna put this show on Instagram, and I got a couple of things I'm gonna do.
Trying to tell you, man. Content is king, man.
Sure is. NBA fan, this will interest you. I will be starting doing my podcast on Anchor this week. Hank Aaron, the Laker downfall.
The Lakers
what?
downfall.
So what? Are you just gonna get these and post them on Anchor? Or are you gonna do something different?
No, I'm gonna post them on Anchor. I'm gonna. If you could come in here when I do it live, if you want. I'm gonna kill the Lakers this week.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna give a tribute to Hank Aaron.
Oh
and,
wow! Yeah.
And I gotta talk about the Shawn
Watson.
fiasco.
Yeah.
And what went on with Russell Wilson getting traded?
Just
to the Browns,
whole
right?
he got traded to the Broncos.
He got no. Wilson went to the Broncos.
Went to the Broncos.
Watson went to the Browns.
Oh, okay.
And Devontae Adams going to Green Bay. How this draft was boring.
He went to Las Vegas.
Yeah, and how the Ohio State Buckeyes got the best quarterback on the planet. I know you're like that NBA fan. What's your quarterback?
And college, the best quarterback in
Ohio
college.
State, the best quarterback.
Because Aaron Rodgers is like still on the planet.
Now they're giving it to that kid.
But CJ Stroud.
There you go. That's his name, CJ Stroud. So you'll see all of that this week.
Yeah. So is that just all going to be like one podcast or
what? Yeah. Do I still talk to her? Hells no. After what she tried to drag me when I was in rehab and I was sick.
Who?
Miss Lady Love. Miss Cajun. No, I don't talk to her. I leave her alone. She leaves me alone.
Yeah.
I mean, the nerve dragging.
I don't even know some of these women y'all be talking about.
Yeah, I don't know like any of the ones I just talked about.
You guys ain't missing nothing. Like I said,
she ain't sexy red, and she ain't beautiful animated. She ain't beach.
Yeah, I don't even know who you're talking about right now.
You don't know who Sexy Red is?
I mean, I saw her in the chat today, but like I'm not
she was
familiar
up
with
there
her
for like
content
an hour and a half. She was great.
Does she interact with Game Changer a lot? I think I might have seen her like through Game Changer, maybe.
No, she used to be in Platinums a lot, and she's in Aunt P's room a lot. But subscribe to the Boiler Room, everybody. I think you folks will like the Boiler Room.
But what's your name on the bottom?
Manzano?
No.
My name?
Right below me. Like in terms of
that's James. That's James Kills.
Yeah,
okay.
Man.
Yeah.
Right now it's
maybe it's a bunch of
shit. Hat great again.
Right. Yeah, but just a question: have you seen the show Snowfall?
Bits and pieces of it, man. When I was dealing with a strike.
Man, I mean, it's a good show. It's probably
I know it is good, bro.
Yeah, it's probably like this generation's like The Wire, maybe.
Yeah, facts. Yo, I have all the seasons of The Wire right here, yo. So that's like the Hood Bible. That's the Hood Bible.
With The Wire.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I stopped watching it once I saw Omar get shot, which is like there's only like 3 episodes left after that. I think. But,
once they start doing like the when they start going to like the harbors and all of that stuff, dealing with that situation, I really couldn't get into it. But I finished it though. I really pushed through it. You know what I'm saying?
It was getting like super political and stuff at the end.
Yeah,
of, like, season 3. So it's like I just wasn't interested that much
talking
at that
about
point.
like the serial killer and this and that. And he
Chris
tied the ribbon around the dead body and all of that shit.
And they were like making shit up. And,
I'm like, what the fuck going on, man? So
And say hello to
I need to watch Snowfall though. Really,
I used to watch Sopranos.
You know, I tried to watch that.
Shit.
I got like 5 episodes.
That was my shit back then.
Yeah,
I like the Sopranos.
That's $120, yo, for the whole season.
For the whole series?
Yeah.
The whole series, yeah.
Yep, 120.
You know, like compared to like because I saw The Wire first, it seems like The Sopranos is kind of like less structured. It seemed like from the beginning they were just like there was a pretty good introduction, but it doesn't seem like there's a theme in a way that there is in The Wire. I don't know what y'all think. Just like if y'all had to compare like season 1 of The Sopranos to The Wire, which one would y'all say is better?
Nah, I like The Wire though.
I never watched The Wire, so I can't answer that.
I
yeah,
love
I like The Wire. And then how like attacked it from like different like aspects, like the police and criminals. Like you only see like the Sopranos perspective in the Sopranos. Like
And why that is? Because
There
that's
was
what
like
people
more
cared
like
about.
realistic. The
Nah,
Wire was more realistic.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and that's why people. Who do y'all think? What show do y'all think people like better, The Wire or Sopranos? I personally like The Wire better.
I think if you're talking to
like black people,
minorities, they love The Wire, and some white boys love it. But when you're talking to the women, they love The Sopranos.
really?
Yes.
Because it seems like there'd be like less people, like less like female like sex symbols in The Sopranos compared to The Wire.
The lifestyle, that's why.
Yeah, the lifestyle, the
They
money, the
love that
house.
Italian
You
mafia
know what I'm
lifestyle,
saying?
bro.
But I mean, like, how different is the like Italian mobster lifestyle to like what Stringer Bell was living?
I don't know what Stringer Bell is.
Yeah, y'all know who Stringer Bell is, right?
Stringer Bell, all he did was like he killed what's
D'Angelo.
his name? Yeah, he killed D'Angelo, started sleeping with his chick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, like he was in the life of luxury. He was
Then
like
he'd go
money.
to school though. Then he'd go to school. You know what I'm saying? You put
Yeah.
computers. His
Yeah.
business associate degree.
Yeah,
whatever
that's
they call it.
pretty. Yeah, that's pretty shiesty. But
Yeah, yo, he.
yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah,
But
that was crazy, right?
right. But I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like you know, I think that was Avon or Stringer Bell's club that they owned. They
That was
had
Avon.
LLCs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
but
right.
you see what I'm saying? They were
Then he got
sophisticated.
though, yo, when he was trying to buy the building downtown though, man,
Yeah,
because of the
he was
tycoon.
getting played by that congressman.
Right.
Clay Davis.
Clay Davis is funny as hell, bro.
I don't know how
is
he got off on
shit
that
funny.
fraud shit. I don't know how he got off.
Yo, man, he was robbing everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because he had the gift for gab.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying?
And then it's like people was pissed because they had all this evidence and they were like, how did y'all turn him into Martin Luther fucking King in a week? Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
But it's so different scenarios, yo, that you could take that from, because you gotta understand Charles
Yeah.
Parkman, you look up to his channel, like he's a cop out there, bro. And then he showed you where the money went to on BGS platform. He showed you like, yo, this is where the money went to. He showed you the $1 million homes. He showed you the ducks and the ponds and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
two people out there having relations, and he had to tell them to stop doing that crazy shit. Like, yo, that shit was a funny ass live stream, bro.
Yeah, so back when I was in like AIT, you know, I just, you know, you meet people from everywhere, like around the country, around the world, things like that. And there are multiple people from Baltimore, and they talked about just like the effects that The Wire had and just how it highlighted like the drug issue in Baltimore. And like to this day, there aren't any more like payphones in like the inner cities of Baltimore anymore, just based off of how like they used it to like communicate in a way that authorities couldn't like really track.
Right.
And is there payphones in your city, NBA fan?
Yep.
There's no payphones in
No,
the
there are payphones over here, but yeah, like I mean, we didn't have any shit going on like in Baltimore.
Yeah, but the reason why though, when you answer that phone, that's a death trap, yo. You stuck in a fucking booth. Motherfuckers used to get killed in them shits.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Drive-bys.
Yeah, doing them drive-bys, man. You ain't watch King of New York. You know what I'm saying? That shit real. Get stuck in that motherfucking phone booth if you want to. You get robbed, you get killed. You know what I'm saying?
You stunned?
So, in terms of like the characters on The Wire who were of somewhat prominence, right? So we're thinking like Avon, Stringer Bell, Marlo, Prop Joe. Who would you want to lead your organization out of the candidates?
Because Marlo is actually a character named his name is Mirror Stanfield. You know what I'm saying? Because he's currently locked down right now and serving a life sentence, but he also helped the youth. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I like Marlo, man. Marlo's a different breed.
Let me make this.
Then he got the connections with the Irish
Greeks.
or something.
Yeah,
The Greeks.
I think it was it was the Greeks. Yeah, I was supposed to say Italians when I just said Greeks.
I just want to make this.
Remember when he told him to don't bring your money like that, like clean your money up.
So he had to launder. He had to.
I just want to make this.
Yeah, that's true. Because at that point, he could have just took it and not said anything. But the fact that he didn't even know how to do that, though, right?
Right. That little detail, right? That little detail.
That's what I'm saying. And he went to Prop Joe for that.
Right.
So why would you choose Prop Joe over him?
Well, before you guys continue, this is a major announcement about the NBA. They have switched the games. Oh, it was supposed to be Philly early and Dallas late. It's now Dallas early on ESPN at 3:30 and Philadelphia late on Sunday on TNT 8:30.
Right.
So they switched the games over.
Well,
and you guys keep talking about the wire.
See, because Pop Joe wasn't. See, but that wasn't the real Pop Joe when you watch the real bio. Like, if you watch the real
I was just talking about
Avon,
the show specifically.
Oh, okay. Because Pop Joe, he wasn't a straightforward type of dude. He always trying to, like, shice you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that in the show they made him seem like way more like amicable and like he's like actually out for everybody's like best nature and shit like that.
Yeah. And Marlo played it. He played the game how the game was played. It was straightforward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, he circumvented everything that Prop Joe did by killing him and getting a connect and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, like the person with the connect, he controls like the the supply throughout Baltimore. So there isn't really they're really not equal to where there needed to be like a sit down like that. So I mean,
right. Yo, when you was talking about like the fuck it is like the round table type shit.
Yeah, it was like, what did they call it?
I forgot.
It was like a conglomerate. I don't remember.
Right.
It's like where it was like a group where like all the like major people of like who had a territory in Baltimore like went and they like talked about shit.
True indeed.
Yeah. So I mean, but like there's positives and negatives to what Marlo did though, right? Because at the end of the day, if you cut people out like that to where they don't feel like an equal, that's a easier way for them to like get resentment. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So do you think that was so? What way would you want about it? Would you want the Prop Joe way of like, even though you're in control, you're like sort of peaceful, so that you have more like perceived friends and enemies, or just like what Marlo did, like you're below me, but you could potentially get like some resentment?
Yeah, like the name of the game was he wanted to like he said though, he said he didn't play the game to be a prince. He played the game to be a king.
Yeah, I remember.
You know what I'm saying? So Pop Joe was cool being in the damn pawn shop doing that regular shit. You know what I'm saying? And Marlo wanted the spotlight. So that's like a double sword though, bro. Like, to be honest with you, that's like a double sword right there.
Right.
That's a tough question to answer though.
But for me personally, like if I was to choose somebody to like run the organization, right, I think I choose Prop Joe because Marlo, in my opinion, was like a bit too ambitious, right?
Mm-hmm.
In a way that like if things didn't work out perfectly, he would end up getting clipped, right? Because like if Prop Joe was like more like Marlo himself, right? What does Marlo getting the connect mean for Prop Joe? That means his money's getting fucked with. So at the point that he figures that out, Marlo has to be eliminated, right? So like if we apply that to a different circumstance, how would that fare? You know what I'm saying? That probably like it worked well in The Wire, but it's not going to work well in every situation.
Nah, but when you watch what's the name of that movie? Pretty Woman. What did he do? See, the only thing, yo, because it looked good because it's a black man getting money. But when you watch Pretty Woman, when he was breaking down, like he'll buy the properties or stocks or even a company and break it all up. That wasn't fair. You know what I'm saying? Even in his own family members, he did that. He was straightforward, but it looks good when it's coming from somebody of another race. If you want to be real,
I hate to say
I'd
that,
agree with
but
that too.
unfortunately,
that other movie called The Wolf of Wall Street.
That
Wall
was a good
Street.
movie.
You know what I'm saying? Same shit. Same shit. Same situations going on in the drug market because if these guys would have took that money, know what I'm saying, and done something legal with it, these dudes could have ran 500
Fortune 500.
Yeah, yo, freaking Fortune 500 companies with the mindset they had. You know what I'm saying? But it just look good because it's this more clean. It's more of a white collar crime. White collar crimes, man, don't even get looked at that seriously. You know what I'm saying? But when you're dealing with drugs, when you're dealing with murder, you know what I'm saying? So people gonna look harsher at that type of elements. You know what I'm saying? But it's still the same element. It's still motherfuckers taking money and being conniving. Same shit.
Right. So if you look at so like if you watch Snowfall eventually, right, it really like highlights how Franklin went from just a kid who was like, you know, a little bit poor, you know what I'm saying, in a like sort of struggling situation to where he used like his friends like from the valley where he's not from to, you know, get in contact with you know, like a Israeli drug lord and weapons dealer. And then he just rose the ladder to where he was insulated, right? His profits were coming, but he was untouchable. So that's a good thing about Franklin. But I think that those people also had the ability to do that. But I think that Stringer Bell was trying to get there. Like he had the mindset to get there, and I think he had the mindset to get there and just like seamlessly make money, but he didn't have like the know-how. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that if
he was trying to teach Avon though, but Avon didn't want to listen.
Yeah, he was super hot-headed. So
he was super high-headed. Then he wanted to he wanted his. You remember though, he was trying to tell him like fuck the blocks, and Avon was like, no, I want my blocks back because a new generation of men was coming up in the game. You know what I'm saying? But he had that talk with them how to switch his money over. But
right. Well, my thing is like he was trying to do the property development thing, right? But he didn't necessarily know how, right? I think that he was either like overly ambitious because I think that like because if you look at just based off of what the police had like in the beginning of the season, their money was insulated, right? Like they knew that like I think that the club, like Avon's club, was like in his aunt's name. They didn't really have their name on like any property or anything like that. But I think that Avon had the mindset where he just wanted to like get into some shit in a way that Prop Joe and Stringer Bell didn't, you know?
Right. Exactly. Yup. I agree.
So I mean, if you're looking from like a Fortune 500 or just like a long term, like who'd you want as a leader, you want your money to be made like quietly. You don't want there to be shit popping off all the time.
Exactly. I agree with you. Just like not Buzz, was it Lansky? Yeah, like Lansky. You ever seen that movie Lansky?
Nah.
Yeah, man,
what's it
watch
called?
that movie. Lansky.
How do you spell it?
It's like with Buggy Siegel, Lucky Luciano.
Oh, it's like one of those Italian movies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But like him though, he just dealt with the numbers, stayed low key. You know what I'm saying? Bought the casinos, greased the judges' palms. You know what I mean? Like the cops. You know what I mean? They didn't dress in fancy suits and all of that. They didn't have the big Cadillacs and all of that stuff. Like, so that's why he was able to last long.
Yeah. So what would you if you had to highlight of course like we have to like acknowledge that there's like a lot of like discrimination and stuff that black people face in a way that nobody else did within the country. But do you think that another reason that you know, other ethnic groups wealth transferred differently is because they never really care about glitz and glamour as much as they cared about like being financially prosperous and making sure that their family and their lineage was taken care of for the long run?
Yeah, I agree with you.
I agree with that.
I
And
just
I'll
had
go.
this conversation. I was like, yo, chasing the Joneses was like fucked up. I always wanted to chase like the high fashion, you know what I mean? No matter what
It's like,
generation it was, and not having these talks at the dinner table. Like this talk remind me of what the community really needs, of having these type of conversations. Like, yo, what you gonna do? What school you going to? You need to put your money into bonds and CDs accounts, and you need to invest. You need to invest your freaking money into oil and steel and whatever current stock market that was going on in them times. These are conversations that was not have in the black community. Yeah, shit. Not even sometimes motherfuckers didn't even have a table. You get your dinner and then everybody used to go to their fucking rooms or sit
Now
in the fucking
everybody's
front
on
of the
their cell
TV.
phones.
Yeah, not everybody's in their cell phones, not even talking to each other, even on dates or family gatherings. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't even say prayer no more, but each and every day that child come home, their father's like, yo, this is what you're gonna do. This is what you're gonna become. Cause that's why you seen a whole bunch of cops in the family, or you seen like a whole bunch of firefighters in the family. You know what I'm saying?
Or like a bunch of corporate guys or something like that.
A bunch of corporate guys, or even in your situation, like join the military. You know what I'm saying?
So my
And then
grandfather and my uncles
you
were
seen a
military.
cop,
But,
right? And then in certain neighborhoods,
but my dad was
your
corporate, and
next
I'm
door
gonna be
neighbor
like a
was a
bit of both.
firefighter or a cop. Like you actually seen the fire truck in the driveway, or you seen a police car in the driveway. But we had this back in the Renaissance days, like in Harlem or whatever place. You know what I'm saying? You seen a doctor who lived right next door to you, or the baseball player who lived right next door to you, and you was able to talk to these gentlemen.
More in Jim Crow.
Right,
Type of thing.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, which is why you could argue, you know, that, you know, segregate. I'm not going to say that it was great for the black community because, you know, there was like inequity and like but I mean, I agree with that. I think that like if we got like equity in terms of like education and things like that, I personally advocate for it. But yeah, that's basically what I was
But that
saying.
made
Like,
motherfuckers get off their asses and invent more shit. We had more inventors back in
that's true.
back in them times, like Jim Crow times and shit. Now motherfuckers don't want to build shit. Motherfuckers want to sit on their ass and get it for fucking less and fucking get handouts. And then they want a certain type of woman too, though. They want the fucking the hot girl summer type chicks, bro. Back then, men was men.
We ain't lying.
That is my personal belief. You feel me? That is my personal belief.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? They didn't punch the clock. They actually built their own fucking whatever company, or like Rosewood or fucking Black Wall Street, bro. It was prominent. Motherfuckers had their own pharmacy, bro. Like, come on now, like grocery stores, laundry max. You know what I mean? It was pool halls everywhere.
Yep.
Also, but we gotta take into account like white people just came and destroyed that shit.
Yeah.
But also another thing that we have to take into account as to why we could think that like men could be men more seamlessly in previous generations is because the burden of entry, like academically or technically in terms of skills, was a lot lower. Like, I mean, you had like men who could drop out of high school. There wasn't a need for like any advanced education to get a job at a warehouse to where you could provide for a family with low skilled labor. Right. in a way that doesn't exist now that we're competing in like a global economy.
Yeah, that's
And
a
on
fact,
top of that, we
man.
got immigration, and we got them undercutting, like Americans' wages. So you have
Yeah,
to
I
have skills in a
totally,
way that
I,
we've never had to before.
right. I totally agree with you because, like, right now, you see, like, even with these channels, man, you got Cuda, bro, who told dudes get the microphone. You have to get this type of equipment. You know what I'm saying? And these dudes are so lazy. That's why you're seeing women's popping up with channels because what I think it is, a lot of guys are not savvy dealing with the new tech times right now. You know what I'm saying? It's like a foreign language to them. Like, I don't
Right.
think their fathers or whoever was raising them ain't passed them certain type of skills down to them. Some
Yeah,
motherfuckers just
definitely
want to
not.
punch a clock all day, bro. Some motherfuckers don't mind punching a clock and working for
That's
somebody
true.
else.
That's
Not
true.
everybody could be a boss and an innovator, an entrepreneur. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody want to do that shit. Motherfuckers enjoy going to their jobs, talking their little shit in the break room with their little friends, keying and high-fiving each other and you know what I mean? Talking about what they're gonna do over the weekend. Motherfuckers really don't want to. Man, it's
Yeah.
hard work building a platform, bro.
And then
Or
with like
starting your own business.
inflation and things, like
Right.
it's not even like you can work 40 years and then it's guaranteed that you're going to get a pension. The
That's a
pensions
fact.
are really designed for like boomers and things like that. So I mean,
Right.
with inflation and things like that, I don't think a lot of people realize that they're going to be working just like indefinitely. Especially and then there's ways that like if you were minimalist and then you save like a couple thousand a year within 5 years, you could get an FHA loan, put 3.5% down on a property, and then you can live in it, buy a multi-family, and then once you get 25% equity in it, you could sell and then get another FHA loan, and then you're like profiting off that property indefinitely. And things like that is just like knowing how to like use like your extra money, right? Not just saving it because your money's going to be worth less if you just leave it in the bank account.
Bro, I'm on the same boat, bro. That's what I was taught in my household growing up. You know what I'm saying? Get a savings and checking account and just leave your money and just let it sit. You know what I mean? Work a job,
But
punch a clock all your life. You know what I mean? So
right.
that's just what it was, man, to a lot of families too, man, and a lot of young men. You know what I'm saying? But right now,
Yeah,
we need
public
brothers
as
like you on these platforms, man. Like, yo, like, do you have a channel?
no, I don't. I'm super busy at the moment.
Right. That's why we need guys like you. We need guys like Alonzo in these spaces.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Real
He's
estate
on that
advisor.
because
You
I
know what I'm
also am in
saying?
insurance.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, like I mean, the information is out there, but I don't know if we're in a position or have a desire collectively to receive it. And I mean, at the end of the day, right, we're going to
Mm-hmm.
be casualties of our decisions, right? And not everybody can be saved.
I
And
totally agree.
unfortunately, there's not. We can't risk our lives. We can't waste our lives and lower the quality of them for people who aren't even willing to accept information. And it's unfortunate because
Mm-hmm.
systemically we were put in a situation to not value things. But I mean, we can't override systems as individuals.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Outstanding.
I
It's
agree.
amazing. The first 20 minutes, both of you together, you ready to kill each other. And the last hour, you guys are buddies. And let me rephrase that. You guys are acquaintances. Is that better?
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Nah, man, I
Yeah,
just,
I don't have issues with anybody online. Yeah, like shout
yeah,
out to
man,
him.
I just got that glow, man. I like to take me personally, right? I'm gonna give you a little piece. I don't really tell nobody this though, but I crave to check the temperature. I like to check the temperature. That's
I know
me.
you do, James. I've been
I
around
like to
you.
check the temperature. You know, I got
Yeah, he
inspired
came in
with
hot
you.
and
I
heavy.
got inspired with you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Go a
Yeah,
couple
it's cool,
rounds with
man.
you. Mentally at the minds. You know what I'm saying? On some
Yeah,
mind fuck
man.
shit. You know what I mean? But then, I'd be like,
It's
okay,
all
yo,
love.
this brother right here know what he's talking about.
Of course he does. That's why he come. I
Then
let him
I'll,
come up here.
then I ease off the gas. You know
There
what
you
I'm saying?
go.
I ease off the brakes. You know what I'm saying?
Both of you two are my favorite guys.
Ah, thank you, Mace,
Yeah,
man.
so they're making us.
I don't know how you put up with me, Mace. I really don't. I don't get it.
Know why? I do like I do like you do. I check the temperature. When I used to see you in Platinum's room and Kuda's room, you used to go nuts. So I said, you know what? I don't want to short fuse this man.
Right.
Let me just say hello to him in the chat, and if I see him on the
There we go.
platform, I'm not gonna fuck with him. I'm just gonna say, "What's up, bro? How you doing?" I'm gonna keep it moving.
Yeah, man. I'm from like listening to Charles Faulkner, listening to BGS, listening to the Angry Band, LAR, you know what I'm saying, and the plethora of the men, man, and like that's where I come from, man. I come from the Coliseum, like listening to these guys. That's why I'm like that.
I gotta watch some of those
I
old
love that shit.
Coliseums.
Yo, BGS need to drop some videos, man, and teach these guys about how this shit was in the beginning. This shit was fun. It was fun watching these men.
I remember watching O'Shea Duke Jackson Niggathons.
Oh yeah, the freaking
Those
Rumble,
were
right?
funny as shit.
That's the first night. That was the first night I entered the Manosphere, bro.
It was just, and basically in summer it was just fantastic and Taz screaming at each other for 2.5 hours.
Taz. Yo, Taz will leave one panel. He would say what he got to say. Then he'd dip. Then he'd go to another channel. It'd be like,
He did.
But the one person
So he had nothing to do
didn't
all
have no
Sunday.
smoke for was BGS. BGS used to tear him up though. But yeah, man, that's when Taz was Taz back then, man. It was fun. Now was all it is, your mama and or your kids or calling your job and doxing people and all of that. That's when it becomes pathetic, bro. That's when like I fall back from that.
That's why I stay in here, fellas.
Right.
I stay in my platform.
I just remember the good old days, bro.
Yeah, man.
You know?
That was the night when you was killing General, bro. I said, should I say something?
Man, yeah, man. We was talking about.
I'll say it to him, but I said it to you in a proper way. So you
Right.
wouldn't go off on me.
That's what I didn't even know. I heard the General before, but now it's like when me and General come on platforms. Oh man, it's like I just give him the alley-oop, bro. I may say my little do whatever, and then like I just give him. Then I know General gonna dunk it or home run. You know what I mean? Touchdown, whatever. Like the General is nice, man.
Enjoy.
I highly respect that man, bro. For real.
Yeah, so before I head out of here, because I got some stuff to do early in the morning, some errands, but I was just wondering, do y'all have like a general like pulse on what did y'all think of the games today and stuff like that?
Of course. Dallas showed us a lot tonight. They took care of Phoenix very early, blew them out of the building. Philadelphia showed some heart, and they beat Miami by 20. Miami had no answer to Mr. Miami's best friend, Maxey.
Maxey.
Yeah, that was my impressions. But both teams had to win. Both teams won. Now let's see them win Sunday.
So what do you think about because do you think that Joel and B being back, they could potentially win the series or no?
Makes a big difference.
Do you think they can win the series, or are you still not picking them?
No, I'm gonna still stick with Miami, but I think Philly wins Sunday. I do.
No, I got the Heat Sunday.
I just think Philly is so comfortable in Embiid, and I think Philly beating them by 20 tonight, I think means more to Philly. But I will say this, and I said this all night in that first game, Miami's very comfortable. They're not even breaking a sweat.
Yeah.
They know they're going to beat Philly. They're just not breaking a sweat, bro.
All right, man. I'm going to head out. All right, y'all have a good one.
Yo, I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Yeah, man, you too, bro. You too, man. Have a good one.
Bucks and
all right, my brother.
Celtics, game 3, 3:30 Eastern. NBA fans, see you, man. Have a good night, my brother. NBA fan. James, it's always good seeing you. You always laugh when that strike comes off me. My new channel, the Ninjaville, will be up by then, and we're gonna do all those type of shows in there. First show, you're gonna like the first 2 shows. First one, I want you on the panel each time. First one, why are black men so weak for black women's validation?
I love that.
Second show, why are the weak black men taking back a divesting and swirling community back into the community? I think
I
that's going to be
got to do
pretty
my
good.
homework on that divester shit, man. I really don't. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. I think that's need to be talked about, bro. I know. Game changer. There's gonna be a guy. Romy will be up here. You, of course. Mr. Miami could be up here, but I think he'll be on the sidelines.
Sideline.
You're gonna love the third one. You ready? You're gonna love this one. Are black women the biggest race traders in the history of Western civilization?
Oh, hell yeah.
That would be the third show. So those are 3 heavy hitters coming out. When we do the thumbnail, whenever you come in, I'll show you how the thumbnail is going to look like. You're going to like it.
Right.
But I think those 3 things need to be talked about.
That's a fact.
Especially these weak dudes, these weak brothers, letting these race trading, divesting women back in the community. I don't understand it.
Oh, shit. Even right now, these dudes right now, since the passing of KS, we got ladies right now talking about KS right now, and these dudes sitting on their platforms or even in the comment section cheering them on.
I'll tell you, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. I'll be in that room tomorrow night for a little while, in Whiteside's room, and he's gonna kill Kevin Samuels, and he wants the sisterhood to be there to support it.
Oh shit! Oh well, you know they coming.
Oh, they're coming. Yeah.
They coming. Yeah. See, right now it's like when there's a tragedy happen, like somebody gonna profit off of it. You know
of course, and it's sad.
Yeah.
But those will be the first 3 shows, bro. Get ready, man. I want you on the panel every time I do Ninja.
Meal ticket. KS is even a meal ticket, even in his death. He's a meal ticket.
Yeah, he is for some people. I love the guy. I wasn't one of these Defense Force dudes for him, but he did a lot for me. And gave me inspiration to do this. There's a couple of guys that gave me inspiration to do this, and I'm glad I'm doing it. But most importantly,
I'm glad you're doing it too, man, because you know a lot of health scares, and you wanted to leave at one point in time, man, and you know people need to support.
One thing I want to tell you though,
for real.
I'm glad me and you are boys, man. For real, as you young guys.
Come on, Mace, man. Mace, I love you to death, man.
I do
we
too,
don't
man.
say that to each other, man. Like real talk, like even Laro, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Law gave me a night off. Law always come up here. You know, he's one of my main niggas, man.
Like L Nixon, that's my brother. You know what I'm saying? That's my brother.
Yeah, shout out to L Nixon.
Yeah, shout out to L Nixon.
Yeah, man. L Nixon is cool. And like even Miami right here, man. Miami 305, like his wait time and his patience is unmatched, man. Like he's so like he just know who he is as a man, you know what I'm saying? And I need to learn that, like more patience. Like I just go off the handle because I'm from Rochester, New York.
No,
that's
why I told you to calm
down. We always
got
to be on our toes.
And Mr. Miami's my nigga, bro. He's my dude.
Man, Miami could be on mute for so fucking long and this wait. Like when things calm down, then he'd be like, okay. Like because I seen it before. It's not the first time I seen this.
See, I'm sitting back sipping.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Going against Hennessy and Budweiser.
Oh, okay. Nice choice, nice selection, man. American drinks, man. So you definitely can't go wrong, man.
There you go.
Can't go wrong with that.
Hey,
like fuck what they talking about, man. I'm chilling.
I want to say something to you.
I'm relaxing.
I remember last year when Sheila E got roasted, and you was in Beach's room, and her and Bunny went after her, and I was proud of you, bro, because you tried to tell those women how cool Sheila E is, but you know, I was proud you stood up for her, bro.
I love Sheila E. And me and her actually did a one-on-one, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if she took the video down, but I still got the video, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to Sheila E, man. Happy belated birthday, you know, and also she lost her nephew. Yeah, man, her birthday was a few days ago, I think. I believe it was a few days ago.
Wish her happy birthday.
And she lost her nephew, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
So many
man. Her
deaths in
nephew
her
got
family,
murdered.
man.
Her nephew got
Damn.
murdered, man.
Damn.
So, Chili E, my heart, my prayers. You know what I'm
Same
saying?
here.
It's definitely with you and your
Same here.
family and his loved ones and his children's, if you have any. You know, man, like that lady go through so much, man, and still do live panels with her and her sisters, man, and Wealth Prestine's brothers over there, man. So yeah, I love the penthouse, man, for real. I
You
love that
tell her, I
lady,
said,
man.
when
Like
you see
she's
her,
cool, yo, and she
yeah, when you,
cared.
yeah, and you see her, you tell her I said hello.
Yeah, I will, man. I will. I definitely will, man. I just shouted her out in her comic section, man, and wished her happy birthday and stuff of that nature, man. And
Oh, then
you
let me
know,
go
man,
over there
Beach
and
is
do
my
that too.
dog, man. Beach is
Yeah.
my dog. It's like right now, like she really need a
She needs
dude
a
like who
okay.
who really got her back on this platform, like someone who's cool, someone who understands her. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
And
told her that.
I
I
understand
apologize
her,
to
yo.
her.
So that's my Keisha, and I'm the
Yeah,
Nino Brown of the man of.
Keisha.
I'm the Nino Brown of the man of Spears Carter. This is
There
the
you go.
Carter, and shouts out to Corey Love, man. So what I call Corey Love, he be over there on Platinum platform. I call him G Money. Corey Love, G Money.
I
You know
ain't
what I'm
saying nothing
saying?
about him,
Fly
bro.
dude right there, yo. That's
And
a
when I was
fly
in
brother.
Platinum panel, I said what's up to him, bro. He totally ignored me. I said, okay.
Yeah, man. He's a pretty boy, man. Not them pretty boys be.
Yeah, I got something for his pretty boy. I sometime, bro.
I say, yeah, I always talk cash shit to Corey, man. Corey cool as hell, man.
I'm
Corey
gonna leave
cool as
Corey alone because I don't like to talk about people, but he still
yeah,
shouldn't have sunned
man.
me like
Shouts
that.
out to New, man. Me and New cool. You know what I'm saying? Last year we had a little splat, but shouts out to New too, man.
There you go.
That's a
Yeah,
good brother.
New was good people.
Yeah, of course. Hell yeah,
He
hell
acts
yeah.
like he don't know who I am anymore when I say what's up to him. I'm serious. I be like, yo, New, what's up, nigga?
Man, New getting
Don't
his
say
money,
shit back,
man.
bro.
New getting his money. He trying to build up his platform too, man.
Nigga, to remember who used to hit him
I
up all the
know. Come
time.
on, New man. Stop acting too good, man.
Thai City's another one, bro. I said, nigga, you know how much money I supported you with, bro?
Man. Oh, yeah. Right now, Ty City got a lot on this plate. Shouts out to
Oh,
Ty
I know
City.
he does.
Man.
I know he does. It was nice,
Bench,
but
man.
yeah, Laurel told me he shouted me out a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
Shout out to him.
Yeah.
You know,
Ty
always like,
humble, man.
yeah, he's
humble.
good people, man. We're in here. Let's go. We're in here.
Shouts out to all the brothers
Yeah,
support the
nigga,
Shane
we're in
Blaine
here.
SM, SBE, Shane Blaine and the Splain, man. Shouts out to them brothers over there, man. Shouts
There you
out to
go,
the
man.
you
There
know
you
what
go.
I'm saying?
There you go.
So yeah, man. I be over there chilling, cruising. You
I know
know,
you everywhere,
Red
man.
Supreme. Shouts out to Red Supreme, man. I
That's
didn't
my
even know
nigga,
Red
bro. You
Supreme.
know that. That's
Yo,
my
I
nigga,
didn't
bro. That's
even
my
know Red
boy,
Supreme
man.
knew me. I didn't even know he knew me, man.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
yo, he shouted me out. Like,
Yeah, every time he sees me in there, yo, Mace Taggart, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Mace, how
yeah,
you doing? I was there with him when I first came to YouTube, bro. Cause he used to be roasting every day. He used to have those short videos,
yeah.
rhyming when he be roasting and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
that's
man.
my
He's
boy, man.
unmatched. He's unmatched. You know what I'm saying? And but all of these brothers going through their own individual thing, man. But
Hey, yeah, I know, man,
if
and
you're
I'm
dealing
so
with
proud of them,
egos,
bro.
but
I'm
I
proud
love
of my
all
boy.
them brothers, man. I love
Me
all
too,
them
man.
brothers, man.
Those
But we're
guys
gonna
were
get it
good to
together,
me.
though. We're gonna get it together.
Yeah, those guys were good to me, man. Well, you
That's
have
a
a good
fact.
night, bro. Wish your mom happy Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, man.
Go get your mom
She
something
don't want
coming up
no.
later.
She don't want no money. She don't want nothing. She don't want no flowers. She just happy that me and my sister getting along now, man. And I just told yo, I haven't spoken to my sister in 2 years, and I just told my sister that I loved her. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I
good,
told her
bro.
I love her because she's my older sister. You know what I'm saying? I'm the baby of the family. And I
Just
just
like
told my
me.
sister, thank you for like always being there for me. Like she always been there for me since I was a little kid, man. Even now she's still there for me. You know
There
what I'm
you
saying?
go.
So despite whatever that's going on, man, it's too much tragedy going on. And Kevin Samuels passing should teach us, man, like take care of our health. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Sometimes
Facts.
I've been
yeah, man.
saying
And
that since I came
sometimes,
back, bro.
man, this man had 2 years of success, but he had a long time of dealing with inner and out problems, especially dealing in these spaces. So, like, you gotta tell yourself, is it really worth it, man? You know what I'm saying? Is fame and fortune, is it really worth it? Like, do you really have the mindset for it?
You
Because
listen,
it's
watch
gonna
Art
come with a price, man. It's gonna come with a price, but everybody price is different. You know what I'm saying?
you
So, what
fuck
are you
with
willing
Art
to sacrifice for fame and fortune? You know what I mean?
fuck with Art in the nutshell. Fuck with Art.
What happened, Maceo? Can you hear me?
I hear you crystal clear. Do you
I
fuck
hear
with
you.
Art? You hear what Art? You fuck with Art?
Oh yeah, man. Come
Yeah,
on,
he's on
man.
live right now. He just started.
Yeah, man. I've been live for a minute, man. I was the first dude on this platform, man. And like, shouts out to Art. Know what I'm saying? Because I could be,
Mhm.
I'm a wild card, man. And shouts out to Art, man, for holding me down, man, and still calling me his brother. You know what I'm saying? And he always give me wise words of encouragement, man. Like, go to that brother anytime, man, and ask that brother, man, for some advice. And his channel is growing, and he still speak to me, so that's cool.
It happens sometimes. Me, I'm so busy in here, but when I see you in here, and when I go to other platforms and I see you, James, I always shout you out, bro. So what's up,
Yeah,
bro?
every time, man. You always stay on course, man, and
Yeah,
definitely shouts out to you, man. But you know me, man. I be in
I
so
know.
many wars, so many battles. You know what I'm saying? I love to smoke. You feel me? It is what it is with me, man. But I do know how to bring it back around, man, and I do know how to have a general conversation, man, with people, man. So I'm not all bad, bro. You just
No, you
gotta
good people, bro.
just
I
gotta get to
read
know
you.
me.
I never have a problem with you, bro.
Word.
You know
You
that.
know what I'm saying? I'm just hard pressed, man. I'm gonna stay on these motherfuckers' necks, these
There
maggles'
you go.
necks, and these scrags' necks. That's what I do.
There you go.
Especially right now, man. Somebody got to defend. Somebody had to be there for KS, even in his demise, his passing. You know what I mean? I still love that
Right.
brother, man. And he did great things, even if he never mentioned me, man. But I spoke to that man before. You feel me? So shit, that's all I needed. Yo, chopped it up and all of that, though. But shit, Jerome Whiteside, man, let me on the panel, man. Let's go, man. You know what I'm saying? Because we got some unfinished business to take care of. I don't forget nothing. I don't
So
forget a monkey.
you and
I don't
you and
forget
Jerome,
nothing,
or
nigga.
go to his room tomorrow night. He's gonna
Oh,
be
you
on
already
again.
know I'm gonna be there, man. What time?
I don't know. He didn't mention it, but he's in California, so knowing him, probably
Oh,
like
right,
around
right,
10 o'clock.
right.
10 o'clock
Yeah.
our time.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
he's
what's
out
up.
there. So
Shouts out to him, man. It's
brother,
all
I
good.
appreciate you coming, bro. I'm going to go to bed, bro. Appreciate you
Oh
coming.
yeah, man.
I've been on for
You
six and
know,
a
man.
half. I've been on for
I'm about to be sliding, man. In
yeah.
my
Art's on right now. That's the only one I know. I know you
Oh,
know
okay.
other people,
Yeah.
other sectors. I don't know those people like you do.
Yeah.
So Art's up right now. He's on. He just started.
Oh, okay.
All right, man. Hey,
All
thank you
right,
for
fellas.
coming, bro.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
my
You
brother.
already know.
I love you, bro. Have a good
Yeah,
weekend,
man.
bro.
Love you back, man. And you brothers enjoy your night as well. You heard?
Appreciate you, man.
All
James
right.
Kills,
All right,
everybody.
my goat.
Let's that leaves me and you, and I promise you I will do this. So get this started. And
You gonna put on some music?
yeah, I'm gonna say this to everybody, man. Zano, Nicer, NBA fan, Cap for life, James Brown, Sexy Red was tremendous up here tonight. She is fine as hell. Pac-Man, uh, let me see what else. Eric Bird, very disappointed in him. I saw him on a platform I didn't like. Auntie, I said, "Well, I love you, bro. Good luck with the boiler room." Uh, Let's Troll was here tonight. Beautiful niece. Uh, Commandante Lou. Who else is it? Later on today, 10 out. 11 hours from now, breakfast, brunch with Toya. Shirley was in the room tonight. Thank you, honey. Who else? Ooh. Linda Anderson saying hello to me. I wish Tom happy Mother's Day. Co-host Miss Melina Fireman was here.
What's up,
Deep
Tech
Down.
Man?
You want to come up? Come up, bro. Yeah. Come up, bro. Thank you, bro. You want to come up for a few? Here's the link. Come on up, bro. We'll wait up for you. Tomorrow, later on this Saturday, I could sleep. Mr. Miami again. Another 8 hours of sleep last night.
Get some sleep tonight.
I do worry a little bit, but hey, it's me. Oh, referee Don Koharski, he's still alive?
Who's still alive?
Referee Don Koharski. Well, I guess we're going to stay on an extra little longer because our boy is here. I-Test in the building. What's up, champion?
What's up, motherfucker?
I love when he does that, man. I'm good, man. How are you today, bro?
I'm good, nigga. What's up, Mr. Miami?
What's up, brother?
Man? I'm vibing, bro.
Sitting back chilling, my brother.
What I'm talking about. It's good,
We
though, man.
was letting other people talk. We watched the basketball game tonight. Me and everybody up here. Dallas won, so they're down 2-1. And Philly finally won. They're down 2-1. But since it's us three up here, I gotta pick up where we left off last night, bro. Me and you agree, I-Test. That quarterback is the big handicap from us probably winning between 7 games and winning 12 games, bro. You agree with that? I'll wait till Test come back. Mr. Miami, you really believe the little pineapple can win 12 games?
I forgot you got them cracked ribs or their hip.
Stop using the excuses. Can the man win 12 games or not?
Could it's a possibility. He might. I don't know. It's a possibility. I'm gonna say possibility.
All right, bro. Let me ask you another question. I-Test is back off. Over under 27 touchdowns.
I'm gonna go with 30.
Okay. What about you, Tess? Over under 27 touchdowns for Tua.
Shit, I'm with Mr. Miami, bro. As much as shit as I talk about that motherfucker, this might be his year. Think about it, bro. Like we now know that the coach said fuck him. Like he basically was coming to work every day, and his boss was like, "Nigga, I don't want you."
Yep, I agree.
That nigga's gone, so he might get his balls back. I'm hoping that's what happens. He get his balls back, and remember how he flourished in Alabama. He has speed everywhere. What he got on Miami? Speed everywhere. So
speed.
So that nigga might just be what he needed, bro. Like he couldn't do the Devontae Parker, the Preston Williams, the Mike Gesicki. He needed Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Cedric Wilson. He need that type of shit.
I told you that 2 years ago.
Yeah, but who would have thought, nigga? Who in their right mind would have thought Tyreek Hill would be coming to Miami?
No, not that. I'm talking about. I told you about Parker 2 years ago.
Told me what, nigga? Parker the truth. You gonna see him shine in New England. He's gonna come down here and take a shit on Miami. Watch.
I told the guys that I think Parker's gonna play well for the Patriots.
The only thing when he come play the Dolphins, you know, X own that nigga. X that nigga
Immortalized
daddy,
him. Yep.
Yeah. You remember his second year?
Yep.
X had that nigga in the fucking doghouse because X is peeing his ass up.
We like that. Remember I came up with that song we will see. We got a plan for Parker.
Yeah, that'll be interesting because I don't think when I look at the quarterbacks other than Josh Allen in that division,
Sick of Josh Allen.
until otherwise proven, I gotta give my boy Wilson number 2.
Nigga, Josh Allen is not that. I don't
I know
care.
you don't like Josh.
Bro, it ain't even about like. My nigga, he's good enough. You know why everybody on his dick right now? Because of the Kansas City game. It was a good game. But bro, he is not that nigga y'all keep thinking he is. Like, why he keep coming up short every year? Burrow did it, and I don't even like Burrow like that. Well, Burrow, you know what I'm saying? He got over the hump. I think Burrow is Jamar Chase dependent, fool. Just like I know Josh Allen is Trayvon Diggs dependent.
Yeah. I could see that. Damn, me 3 months away from training camp, man.
Yeah, that shit, this year going by fast. Fuck a year, nigga. I don't even know what year it is. I stopped
About
paying
2 months
attention
to training camp.
Pac-Man said I test my dog.
What up, nigga? Get the hair out your teeth. You better get them bitches with Brazilian cuts, nigga. Make the meal easier to digest. I'm on that Pinot tonight, Mr. Miami. What you on?
Check out the hen.
This nigga, that's the same bottle from yesterday.
Yeah. got another bottle today before I came home.
Well, your kidneys do not like you.
Damn, you do not want to be like me, bro. Oh, the way I was.
Well, I ain't drinking tomorrow night.
Oh, I've been drinking all day's water, bro.
Yeah,
I got water on standby too.
No lemon in that bitch. You all good.
No lemon. All good.
Got to drink
Nah,
that
put
water.
the lemon gets you right, Mace. It kills any bacteria that the water don't get.
Oh, really? So I'll start putting some lemon in there. Then.
I'm telling you, fool. The lemon is an antibacterial, fool. So you good. Drink that shit.
Okay.
And it
So
helps you with weight loss.
So I buy some.
In that lime.
Exactly. Lime or lemon, it don't matter. Cut that bit, put that bitch in the water, it's Gucci. I got some lemon water right here.
You can put that you can put that out. You can put that that lime and some olive oil, and you can drink it.
I don't know about all that.
That must clean your insides out.
You talking about that some laxative shit? I ain't hear that. I'm vibing though. I had a workout yesterday. I had to get some turmeric and ginger. That turmeric nasty as fuck, man.
That thing it look like a finger.
Yeah, it look like a root. That shit nasty as fuck, bro. But
my mother loves drinking ginger tea.
Nice.
Bro, that shit help with inflammation. Like after a workout, that shit good, bro. Help with the muscles, relax.
My mother boils that shit for like 45 minutes at our house.
Yeah, it is. I know your mama cool, calm, and collected.
Oh, when I'm not around, she is.
Oh, you the blood pressure person. That's my brother. That's my little brother from my mom.
Yeah, that's me.
Every time you're around, blood pressure goes up.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, you need to stop doing that to your mama, man.
I don't do nothing. I don't do nothing to her, bro. She just gets agitated with me, man.
Ain't that fool? She worry about you. That's all that shit is. She worry about. That's it. That's all that is. Bro. Like no parent want their kid to suffer. Like as a parent, you can't look at that. You can't even function. To look at your kid suffering, well, that shit hurt. And then to know you can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, it was tough on her when I was blind, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Do everything to ease her stress, bro. You'll have a better life. But you good though, bro.
Yeah, I'm good now, thank God. Thank God. Good now. I'm just chilling. But getting back to the Dolphins, bro. I'm gonna go around the league a little bit too with both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel Ian Tessa's gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him this year. What
I
else?
heard
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what else you gonna give him, bro? Like, you gotta give him this year. The table is set, nigga. Are you gonna eat or are you gonna be a fucking binge eater and go throw up in the bathroom?
you know what the cool thing is? In fantasy football, the Dolphins are gonna be very high because already they're dogging the quarterbacks because they don't think Tyreek is gonna have big numbers.
That's understandable. No Mahomes. Bro, if Tua could get the ball to this nigga Tyreek, he's gonna shoot up to a top 5 quarterback. That's how much weapons the Dolphins got. If he could utilize Tyreek how Mahomes did, where nigga, if you slip 1 inch, Tyreek gonna blow past you. That's the
He
type
gonna
of
leave
nigga, you know what I'm saying? And he could get the ball to him. So if Tua could prove he could do that, nigga, the NFL is on notice because I don't never think about it. Have you ever seen a team throughout NFL history that had 2 receivers that were the top? Dog, they the 2 fastest receivers in the league. I looked it up. Like I
Maybe
said
Duper
it,
Clayton.
but Duper wasn't the second fastest nigga in the league
Who
at the
was it? Willie
time.
Galt back then?
Yeah, Willie Gall, maybe
Will it
who
go?
else was a burner in that time.
Jerry Rice will leave you.
No, but Jerry Rice wasn't a burner. He was
Yeah, he wasn't a burner. He was a
good at
football guy.
route running. He was
Yeah,
good in the what you call it, the crossing patterns.
yeah, Jerry Rice had football speed. Like there's a 40 speed and then there's a football speed. Willie Galt was a track star.
Yeah.
So he had pure speed. Bo Jackson was a fucking monster. Like
Hell yeah.
so Dion, like that's what I'm talking about.
Damn, thinking back then.
Daryl Green.
Yeah,
like,
he had speed.
Joey Galloway.
Had speed.
You know what I'm saying?
He was in the 90s. Joey Galloway's in the 90s though.
You feel what I'm saying? You talking to the guy, man. This eye test right here, my nigga. So I'll tell you, I know niggas who have speed. And right now, I thought about it and I said, bro, it ain't never been a team that had the 2 fastest niggas in the. There's never been a team that had a Willie Galt and a Randy Moss on the same team. Never.
Yeah, you're right.
So this will be the chance to change some shit. If he could hit them niggas, the NFL is officially fucked up. Remember, you heard it here first.
We'll find out in 5 days when the schedule comes out. I'm gonna have a big schedule party on Thursday coming up. I'm gonna start at 5 o'clock in the afternoon and go all the way up to this time of the night.
I'm happy you back, Mace, but that schedule don't mean shit. It's about if Tua could hit these fucking niggas, bro.
No,
there's
it's not
only
just
5 niggas in the league I think could hit them niggas consistently.
I celebrate the schedule.
ahead.
That's why. Oh, go ahead. 5 quarterbacks. Let me guess them.
Nah, you a football purist. You know fucking coaches and referees. I don't know all that shit, man. Fuck that. This nigga be telling me referee names. Like, I give a fuck, bro. Like, yo.
Does matter when Belichick is on payroll right next to me.
Yep, they They got see the Patriots got their own referee. Them New England Clam trying to fuck the Patriots.
Yeah, he still hate the Patriots, man. I don't worry about New England, bro, because every year we beat them once. And when Flores was there, we whipped their ass 4 of the last 5 times we played them.
Because the game of season sweep.
No, my nigga too, man. I'm still stunned they got rid of him, bro.
I'm not. He put his balls on the table, man. They don't want that.
Remember I test that show I did on a Saturday night? You came up when I was I was destroying the Detroit Lion coaching staff in the gym when Mama
Oh
Ford
yeah,
did the
yeah,
drive-by
yeah,
block.
yeah,
And then I said, let me go to Tua Tungalo over. I said the Dolphins
yeah.
did it again. They're fucking lying again. That damn Tua ain't hurt. It's bad Flores wants to win over the Jets.
Yeah.
Nah, Flores is the realest shit you gonna get to a real nigga in the NFL.
That's why
he
my
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nah, he did what any nigga would do. Like he looked around, he said, "Yo, I see you 5 days a week. You trash compared to Ryan Fitzpatrick. Fuck this shit. My job's on the line. This cracker want me to lose games on purpose. Nah."
Let me go there with you. I'm glad you brought that up. Let me go there with you. Because me and Mr. Miami, we dissect this shit in Manzano. You do know that Flores documented it, right? Back in 2019.
And that's the thing. Like, I ain't heard shit from that lawsuit. I heard it came out, then it went away because he got a job.
Nope, that's not it. And this is what got a lot of black coaches upset. Last week they're gonna put the one for the racism.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna put that in arbitration. The one with Ross, they going through with that shit.
They want Ross here.
No, because there's a lot of owners like the Rooney family. They hate him, bro, because he's a fool. And I was explaining this to these guys 2 weeks ago. The Dolphins should have as many Super Bowls as Pittsburgh, as Dallas, as the Niners, and they still got 2.
You think about it, bro. He took over when Heinziger left, right?
Yeah.
That's when Sperano came. Since Sperano came, the first time he got a competent coach was Gase. Because
Gase, huh?
It ain't that I like Gase, but Sperano's used to cheer off a fucking field goal.
I like that though, because
it don't get no more pathetic than that, bro. That's pathetic, fool. Like a coach who fucking pumps his field because you made a field goal. That's the bottom of the barrel, my nigga. So at least Gase, and it wasn't that I like Gase, it's just that they tricked me. They were like, bro, he made Peyton Manning, even though I know it was a fucking lie, but I was like, yo, Peyton was balling those couple years in Denver, and this cracker did it. We never had an offensive guy. We kept getting Sperano. We got fucking Weinstadt. We had Saban real quick, but he left. Philbin was a fucking grandpa. So I'm thinking Gase is gonna bring some fucking energy, and he was just a fucking brat, bro. He acted like a fucking brat out here, bro.
He felt. I'm gonna tell you what is with Gase, and I know Dolphin fans get mad when I say this. He looked at the roster. He looked at the players, and he said, "You know what? I'm better than any of these guys on the field."
And he ain't shit. The nigga went to the Jets and fucking torpedoed them. Where is he now?
Nowhere in the league.
Nowhere.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Come on, fool.
I don't
That's
know
what I'm
where, but he'll
saying.
be back.
That's that white privilege, bro.
You got it. You hit it around the nose.
I ain't
I'll say
gonna
it
trip
again.
about that. Go ahead.
Plus, I'll say it again, bro. I am still stunned that Flores is now a coach. And nothing against Mike McDaniel. Nothing against him, because I heard nothing but great things about him.
Bro, you got one. Telling you.
But I don't know. I just saw progress with Flores, bro.
Bro, here's what Flores got that. All right, I'm gonna give you the real rundown. Flores is if you a man, you gonna be good. If you got any bitch in you, he gonna expose it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I
that
feel
goes
exactly
for
what you're saying.
coaching staff and owner. Cause a man don't give a fuck about no title, about no money. Nigga, man, shit tight. You know what I'm saying? Fool? And that's how he operated. So the Dolphins gonna miss that part of it.
Hell yeah.
But what they getting with
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? What they getting with McDaniels is a relatable motherfucker, bro. Somebody who he ain't gonna fucking be like on some mad shit, but he gonna meet you where you at, cause he ain't that far removed. Like he around them niggas' age. One, two, he a Madden playing motherfucker, so he knows all the music these niggas play. Like all the music we listening to is what he listening to. So
Mike Jones.
you feel what I'm saying? So that's what
Yep.
you traded. You traded a daddy figure with the cool uncle. That's
I can
basically
see
what
that.
happened.
I can see that. I can see that.
McDaniels is the cool uncle.
He's a
It just
geek,
dip.
though. I call him Doogie Howser.
Yeah, he is a fucking geek, but you gonna get something out of it. He ain't no bitch. He ain't no bitch,
Gangster.
bro. Like I'm telling you, fool. Like he one of them coaches. If he get a chance, he'll step on your fucking neck, my nigga. Like we just didn't have a chance with Garoppolo. Garoppolo a pussy, bro. But
Did,
if
did
he
you
would
hear?
have had a go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna say what Robert Saleh said when they hired him.
Nah, that nigga was the fucking like him and McDaniel, like him and Shanahan together is Frankenstein and fucking the
Igor.
guy Igor, yeah. So you know they gonna do damage without each other, but together them boys was crazy, bro. But McDaniels is he good, bro. Like he ain't gonna be. And what crazy, dog, his press conferences are gonna be must see, cause you don't know what's gonna come out his mouth. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, watch. Cause
They,
he says all kind of shit for he a real nigga.
Florio, Chris Sims, who else?
And he a nigga. I ain't even know he half nigga.
Yeah,
Me
that's the
neither.
part when before I went back to when I came out of rehab. No, before I went to rehab, I showed people who he was, and every nigga in the chat room said he ain't no nigga. Fuck.
He one of them light skinned niggas.
Oh
Real light
man,
skinned with the good hair.
Kareem, we love you. She said he's cute. I'm like, are you serious, girl? And then I said, of course you would say that. She started laughing. And
She
Mike
like the
McDaniel.
Steelers, right?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck the Steelers, man.
She wants to
You know what I'm
show
saying?
down with Platinum because she loves Tomlin and
Fuck
Platinum
them
hates Tomlin.
Steelers. Ever since they got rid of AB, that shit been a toilet.
You know, I'll say it again. He
Think
never
about it.
had a reason.
Everybody who hated on AB, they season went down the drain, bro.
I
Like
had this.
Brady
I
and
had
them,
yeah, right.
Brady and them hated. They thought they could do it without AB. They up out of there.
I had to defend that the other night. I had to defend Tomlin the other night because of that.
Damn, so nigga, you been back for a minute, bro. I
Yeah, I've been
really
back
thought
for like
something happened to
I've
you.
been back for like 5 weeks.
Look at this shit, nigga. I'm rotating. I'm like, yo, my nigga Mace, man. Damn.
Ace been laying low, bro.
It was crazy. It's the only reason I popped up last night, cause I was like, yo, I was gonna leave a comment under your shit, cause like that. I know he ain't gonna be honest. Kevin Samuels about it. Let me leave a comment. And I seen live. I said, yo, he's alive. I mean,
Meant
my
the world
nigga's
to me when you
alive.
said that, man.
My
I
nigga's
mean,
alive, bro.
when I came back, I had Shawn and Mr. Miami by themselves. And I told them the truth, and I said, you know what? I love all these people who come up here. But the guys I love the most are you, Shawn, and Itos. And I said, I love you three more than anybody else because not only have you guys supported me like you have, but the funnest and coolest thing about us is we love the same team, bro. And to me, that's great, man. you know, and I appreciate you two guys in my life too. All three of you guys, man. Manzano's another one. I don't know what happened to who's our guy, bro? Not Pete. Who's the other guy?
Laura, I fuck with Laura.
No, Laro's not part of the Dolphin family though.
Oh yeah. He ain't no Dolphin. He a fucking Texan. Fucking
I'm
took
happy
my
for him
dad
though.
Stingley, dog. Damn, he got Stingley. He gonna
I
be
knew they was
talking
gonna get
shit.
Stingley too. I told him, I said,
Motherfucker.
bro, I said, you should take the DB from LSU. This is before I got sick the first time. And he said, what? I said, because eye test said he's good. And when eye test says he's the next Dion, I believe it.
Now, you see what I did with Jamar Chase. In 1 year, this nigga took him to the Super Bowl. And I was screaming that 3 years ago.
And Buffalo got they got what's that dude? One of the brothers to my Cook.
Which Cook? Not Brandon Cook.
No, they got
Well,
they got the guy from Minnesota, his brother, the running back.
so his
Darwin Cook's
brother.
brother.
Okay.
He went to the Canes, right? That's where he used to be.
I think he went to Florida State.
Oh, okay.
Fuck them fucking Seminoles, man.
We hate the
Oh, I got a
we hate
good
the
question for
Seminoles.
you. I got a good question for both of you. Who has more wins, the Hurricanes or the Dolphins?
You.
I totally agree. I think
Hey
Miami's
man,
got
you
a
need to
big year.
unblock my other phone, man. 'Cause I gotta bust a move real quick. Or how long you gonna be up here? Or you out of here?
I'll be up here. If you coming back, I'll wait for you.
I'll be back like in 10 minutes, bro.
Oh yeah, I'll be here. Yeah, me and Mr. Miami can kill 10 minutes easy.
All right,
All
I'm
right, man.
gonna
Let me
go
try
on
and
mute
unblock
and I'm gonna go handle something real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I can do.
Yep,
So, bro,
brother
man,
Mace.
yeah.
Yep. But when we let me see, I hope we get the Patriots at game one. I hope we get the Patriots at week one.
You know
That's
what, my
why.
boy? I cannot tell you the hate, not the hate, but bro, it's okay, man. Do what you gotta do. You hate
See,
New England. You hate New England.
yeah, cause you know I got to deal with some Patriots fans at my job. See, that's a thing. That's I gotta listen to these dudes every day. See, that's why I always tell them that that's why we call ourselves the Legend Killer, cause we gonna kill a dynasty. I can't wait to get another crack at him.
You get a crack at them every year, bro.
I'm talking about beat him again. I'm talking about cause you know I'm gonna be like Cowboy James Storm. I'm gonna celebrate my victory on this platform. Now we can't play no music. See, you gonna hear acapella. Acapella. We're gonna sing acapella for the next 90 days.
Are we really?
Yeah. for 90 days.
You funny, bro.
Till we get the strike off.
Glad.
Yep, they said Steve Ross was in the he was in the war room Saturday.
Oh, what? That's what I keep saying. Why?
I don't know, cause that's why we say you better keep your eyes on Steven Ross, cause I think he finna sabotage this coach.
From everything I hear, the players like this. That's why I keep hearing.
I hope he don't sabotage his coach.
Who has coach?
I'm talking about I hope Steven Ross don't sabotage his coach. When he did what's his name? 'Cause I got a funny feeling that that bombshell coming soon.
According to Goodell, they're gonna wait a little bit. But it's coming. I mean, it's coming.
The Rico case. You know the Rico. You remember the Rico case? Like so many people like some of these people be getting in trouble. The Rico case. Roger Goodell, he gonna drop the Rico case on Stephen Ross. And it's coming soon.
Okay. I hear you. I definitely hear that.
Cause it might be any day now.
Damn, I didn't know Manzano was still awake. Oh, I didn't know you were still awake, bro. Yeah, he just sent this 2 minutes ago. James Cook from the Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah, James Cook.
There you go. Thanks, Tony. See what else what Tony said. Lamar Jackson to Miami. Pat McAfee. Gase is coaching in high school right now. Okay. Where's Mr. Ball Game at? We find out Ball Game was in. No, they play us in Miami this year, Tony. Vikings and Packers come to Miami. Dolphins goes to Bears. And Lions. Miami may be the Thanksgiving game this year. What's up, Ism? Happy belated birthday to you, Max Sphere.
What's up, brother Ism? Happy birthday, my brother.
Yes, good to see. One of
got some Hennessy and some beer for you, and a Cuban.
Great, it was great. Sexy Red was up here for a while tonight. It's tremendous. Love Sexy Red.
Before my phone cut out, I think it's just battery. Might trade his phone in. Give me another phone.
On phone, I go have our phone tomorrow.
Go get me another phone.
Go. Atmosphere in the building. Good to see you. Always welcome to the platform. Manzano says he wants the Green Bay. Yo, Tony, if you're awake, bro, hit us up, bro. Keep hitting us up. Well, yeah, I hope that game is a Christmas Day game, though. I mean, Thanksgiving Day game at Detroit.
I think Cowboys.
Always Cowboys. We don't play the Cowboys this year, though. Play
I'm
Detroit.
talking about Detroit game might be like early in the season.
I think they'll play us on Thanksgiving because Buffalo was there last time, and last year they did a division game. And Miami's interesting. The Tyreek Hill trade really brings up our profile, bro. You'd be surprised. He's a big star, man. Itus is right. In Miami, no Cuban. Send some Kush player.
I got the Kush.
The last time the Dolphins played in Green Bay was 2018. I remember that. They got blown out in Lambeau. And 2018.
Nah, 17.
No, we was there in 18. 17, we played, 17.
We took on the Giants.
No, who we play? 17, we played New Orleans in Europe. Remember Stephen Ross kept going overseas?
We got smoked.
Yeah, we played that division. New Orleans, Tampa Bay. We played those teams in 17 because we played them last year. That's how they do every 4 years.
I think I still got the schedule from 17.
All right, let's do it.
it was Green. I was on the Saints.
Yeah,
We
that's
got
what I
beat
told you.
20 to zip.
Yeah, in Europe. You see the 17th season, right?
Yeah, I see the 17th season,
And he played the NFC South.
and we didn't take on Green Bay in 17.
No, he didn't.
We took on the LA Chargers.
He
We
is
won
such
in
a
LA.
beast.
That's when what's that dude name? Lawrence Timmons.
You're
He
welcome, buddy.
Lawrence Timmons. He quit on the Dolphins.
Yeah, that game was in San Diego. I remember that.
Cause we had a hurricane. We took on the Jets. We took on the. We took on the Jets. We lost to the Jets. Cause I forgot it. 17. Ravens went back to the Jets. We took on the Saints. We got beat 20 to zip. We beat Tennessee. We won 16 to 10. We beat Atlanta. We won in Atlanta. Then we beat the Jets in the Hard Rock. Took on Baltimore. We got beat 40 to zip.
I remember those games.
And we got beat by the Raiders at home, 27-24. Then we went to Carolina. We got blew out again. Dang. I don't even want to see that schedule no more.
Stephen Ross sent $500 to Miami.
Huh?
And, to Mr. Miami's cash shop for preseason. You got some characters in here, bro. You like Sexy Red being up here tonight, man? Huh? I mean,
yeah.
Yes, she was great.
Yeah, she cool.
Fun too. Bad chick. And can these guys stop getting on me because all the women come up to see me? Man?
We took on Green Bay 2018. We got blew out.
I told you. See, I told you.
I'm talking about at Green Bay. We got beat.
I know, because that's what meant another question. When's the last time we went to Green Bay? I said 2018. You said no.
We got beat 12 to 30, 31-12.
Mm-hmm.
And we lost to the Colts.
I remember that too.
We beat Buffalo. That's the last time we beat Buffalo.
Yeah, that shit got to stop, bro.
That shit got to stop.
Like Baltimore. I'm glad they're going to Baltimore. I may go to that game because it's not that far from me. Baltimore's like from here. Baltimore from here for me is like 4 hours away by ride.
That's when we lost 3 games straight. That's when we got knocked out of the playoffs.
Imagine Lamar on this offense.
They have to wait a year from right now. You may see it. A year from right now, you may see it.
Think about it. You had the fastest players and the fastest quarterback and one of the fastest running backs. Right. And probably one of the fastest tight ends.
And they took all of his weapons away, bro.
Yeah, he leaving. He ain't staying over there.
All because his mother is his business agent.
Yeah.
To Hollywood.
If he comes to Miami, bro, you gonna see what we used to see every Friday night in high school games. Bro, our Friday night high school games, bro.
Yeah.
You already miss Miami, though. That's like watching a pro game, bro, in high school, though. Bro. Nigga Lamar, Tyreek, Jalen Waddle. Mostert, Edmonds, Gesicki. Yo, that you feel me? Like
We're gonna be
that's
unstoppable.
poison, bro. That's
No,
poison.
know what the
That's
scary
poison.
thing is for Miami? They have the ammunition next draft to get anybody they want.
They want, man.
If Lamar wants out, and I don't see Lamar playing for $18, bro.
Yeah, he done. He done with the Ravens. They
I
took
just don't
away.
see it, bro.
Bro,
I
when
don't.
they took away Hollywood, that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
That
I
was
didn't
it.
tell him.
Oh, that was it. Nah, he knew,
Don't-
but
No, he
still,
said he didn't know. That he didn't know.
but that's what they gonna tell the media. But he knew. But that's his hometown nigga. That's the only nigga that made him comfortable in Baltimore. He had another nigga from the same hood with him. That nigga gone. That nigga got 1 year there. He out of there next year. That's why he won't negotiate. Think about
I
it. He the
agree.
only motherfucker that won't negotiate the contract.
I agree with that. I agree. Big money.
You come back
Big
to the
money's
crib.
worth.
Fuck is that?
Yo. What's up?
Big
my
money,
What's up?
Sean, man.
What's up, brother?
Oh,
Man?
Shawn. What's up? You know I ain't looking at the phone.
Brother Shawn.
Yo, what's
Shawn.
good? What's good?
Shawn
You already know.
Rappaport. Shawn
Sean
Rappaport.
Rappaport.
I'm the other dude. I like Mark Ross.
You wasn't
Ross.
here, Sean. Ron, yeah, the guy from used to be with the Giants. He's on
I don't
in
know
the
who
front.
the fuck
You
that
wasn't
is.
here one night, man. You would love this, Sean. Miami was here, Manzano was here. I forgot
Yeah.
who was the nigga who was talking shit up here. And said,
Oh,
yo, how do you know about this? I said, why the fuck do I need Adam Schefter? I got my own nigga that does it for me. And Big Money Sean. And last I checked, every time my brother gives me information, is facts.
The difference is Shawn will smack you.
Right.
And like this guy is giving me backlash, bro. Oh, yo, I said, yo, dude, look. Now, this is what I told him up here. I said, look, bro, I cannot help that young man makes me look like a fucking genius, bro. I said, it's not me. I mean, my brother's calling, is fucking texting me all through the morning when I'm trying to get some rest when I wasn't feeling well back then, or when I was in the hospital or rehab, bro, telling me what I should know. Word.
Yeah, man. Keeping it up to date. You feel me?
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm sorry that these other dudes who have their own channels and is doing well, they want to tell their supporters lies that they're in the organization. They know people. That's bullshit. You fucking
Cause I ain't
that
never
clown?
seen you.
Who?
I ain't never seen these niggas. I'm everywhere.
Like these, what's that clown that from
Check my
Canada, bro?
Instagram.
What's
What you
that
talking
clown that's from
about?
Canada, bro?
Gingerbread man.
Yeah. This nigga, and everybody confirmed this shit. This nigga's getting all of his information from fucking Dan Orlovsky. Give me a fucking break, bro. Yeah.
Word for word plagiarized. Damn
I'm
right.
like, nigga. I said,
And
bro.
he swear he's smart with it, like nobody knows. Like, shut the
Man,
fuck up, bro.
I swear to God, if they would got Watson, bro, that was the first nigga's room I was going in, bro. And I promise you this, if he doesn't make it this year, bro, you're gonna see me in there, bro. And that nigga still owe our boy DeVore $100, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the motherfucker.
Shout out to
Yeah, when
DeVore.
DeVore told me he took his fantasy money and told him he wasn't getting it, I said, nigga, you should have firebombed his ass, bro.
Can't go fly to Canada just for some violence.
You don't have to. You don't have to do it. You let one of these hoes on YouTube dox him. They'll do it for him.
Nah, I want to hurt a nigga. You play with the money. Nah, I need to see you. I need you to smell my cologne.
Jacksonville's the only team moving. Manzano's added at 2:15 in the morning. Manzano, bro, the only team that's moving there is the
Manzano up,
Jaguars.
man. Go your
Yeah, he's
ass
up.
to sleep, man. Take your motherfucking ass to sleep.
No, I like Manzano. He's part of the family, bro. It's all Dolphins in here now, bro.
All he gonna do is ask a million questions and answer them
Oh,
at the same time.
I don't mind he asks questions. I
You
mean,
know I'm
I'll
fucking with Manzano.
I know you are. How was your day, Shawn?
Mr. Riddler.
Man, it was alright. Tired
Oh
of
shit. But you got 3 bitches instead of 4? What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
3 bitches.
Nigga tried to get the quadruplo. He just
You
got
wanna
a
know something cool
trifecta,
about this?
bro. Yeah, it's
I
all
tell you,
good.
you wanna know something cool about
Clear,
this kid, bro?
clear slip.
He takes the games so goddamn seriously. He has to leave and watch it.
I heard him, bro. He was playing 2K all night and watching the game.
Yeah, I
So
love him, man. I
I
love
already
this
know what
kid.
time it is. Shawn. And he on his paper route. Paper
Paper
route.
route.
Paper route.
I know what you
Paper
mean by
route.
paper route. That's a good thing, Shawn. That means money. Getting your
Shawn, his
money.
paper. Shawn, his paper
Go
route.
on.
That's how I was, bro.
Paper route.
I always on that money for like, hey, you gonna be good for it. Cause you stay like that, watch you gonna watch a bunch of shit happen. No, you stay focused on that paper, everything work out, my man. I'm telling you.
Hell yeah.
You gonna see
Facts.
all kind of shit. That shit, bro, you gonna sit back like it's a movie, my nigga, and you just get to sit back and watch that bitch. Just stack at the same time. I'm telling you, fool, hey, y'all gonna see a nigga, y'all gonna be like, hold on, I know that voice. Who the fuck? Hey, I told y'all nigga. Hold on, that's Mace, Shawn Easel, Mr. Miami, 3-0 Fizzle.
What's going on, fellas?
Bring your ass up there.
What's up, Q?
What's going on,
What's
man?
up, brother?
How you feeling? How y'all doing? What's going on out
Good,
there?
man. One of
What's
my
up?
Sitting back
What's
chilling.
up?
94, 97. What's up, family? Good to see
What
you.
up, Q?
What's going on, fellas?
Brother Q.
Just chilling, man. We're talking
What's
football,
on?
talking Dolphins.
I don't know no Q, bro. I don't know.
Oh, you know who I am, man.
Who
I
that?
just
Who
changed
that
my
though?
name.
You
Oh,
change?
Puente, your
Hey,
boy,
man,
man.
I'm trying to stop.
Oh, my nigga. Hey, what's good? What the fuck you been at, nigga? What going on?
Nah, man, I've been hiding out, man.
That's how you gotta stay. That's how you gotta keep it. Keep it low key, solo, olo, dolo.
And a number of members of the family up here. So it's all good.
Yo, Clint, what's good though, man? Hey, these fucking I already know you know.
Hey, man,
It's treacherous out here.
There you go. TD is great, and so is Dougley Durong.
Yeah.
Those two are the guys I like a lot who do nothing but Dolphins.
Fuck Dougley Durong, man. What the fuck
Yeah.
this white boy talking about, bro?
Dougley Durong, he's good.
But
Nah,
to
Doug
me,
is cool. I fuck with
he cool.
Doug.
I
He
fuck
Doug
cool.
is cool.
He
Bro.
cool, but he a fence rider.
I'm
He
saying
ride.
for
He a fence rider.
you know,
Oh shit!
I'm
I know what this is now. Oh, I ain't
I'm
hear
a
him in a minute, bro. What's
you feel
good,
what I'm
bro?
saying, fool?
Oh
That's
shit! I just realized who this is.
That's Rick Ross, bro. That's Rick Ross' little cousin, the boss. And say,
That
I
man,
ain't
These
hear him in a
bosses.
minute, bro.
Me too. I haven't heard him in a hot minute either,
Was it
but I'm glad
like
he's here. It's good
back
to
in
see you.
August? He was back in
the boss,
August.
the boss.
How's the family?
everything good.
Good,
Everything good.
good.
Oh, hold on. I need to ask this. Hey,
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
know, I'm a real nigga. Hey, Quinte, how you feel about your boy up out of here?
Who?
You know who, nigga.
Oh no, hold on.
Fucking Kevin Samuels, man. I heard it. Bro,
That's sad, man. That's sad.
it's sad, but at the same time, dog, come on. You don't think he brought it on himself, how he talking, bro?
But I'm gonna say this to you, man. He talks to men the same way. That's people don't realize.
I never
He
watched
did.
them, so I don't
He
know.
did.
So,
I watched them because I saw a few clips. I want to see for myself because everybody want to pick the bad things he said, and not say the whole context of what he's saying to the women.
I feel
Because
you.
to me, all he was doing is being honest. He taught how men talk to each other. No, we talk like.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say this. I test in Florida. We talk with emotion, and we gonna tell you the truth. We don't give a fuck how you feel. And that's how he talking to women, and women can't handle that shit.
That's real.
I'm
That's
just
real.
being 100 with you.
That's
because
real, fool. That's real shit.
all we do is like, cause like I was talking to somebody at work, and some young lady, she quit. Cause I wasn't even being rude to her. I was just being honest. But at the same time, I called my girl and I talked to her. She said sometimes you could be rude, but she said I understand you because you're telling the truth. But some people can't handle the truth.
They can't handle the truth, bro. That's real shit, bro. Like you got no, bro. That nigga just said some real shit, man. The truth, that shit'll get you in trouble out here in this world.
That's what my mother tells me all the time.
That's crazy, my nigga.
And also, you gotta understand, he telling these women the truth, and they've been lied to their whole life. Just like some dudes, just like this is what I'm seeing in the world today. Niggas with money, they think they can do what the fuck they want to do. But I know people who got no money. I'm not rich, like I don't got money like that, man. But if I didn't have a girl, it's easy for me to go get some pussy, get a woman, or whatever the case may be. You understand what I'm saying? It's not about how much money you got. It's about the man, because I seen women have a good man and fuck with a nigga who don't got shit.
Who got shit.
And I'm talking about women who got something going for themselves. Women, females who lawyers, nurses, all that stuff.
Yeah,
That's
college
what dudes.
girls.
Yeah, the dudes who don't got nothing.
Bro, opposites attract, man. If y'all niggas don't get what this nigga saying, full dog,
Oh
them
no,
girls
I know what
don't
you're
want
saying.
no good nigga, bro. They want a nigga that know how to make money 10 different ways. And that's gonna flip their ass 10 different ways. Fool. Like all that nice guy shit. Y'all niggas fooling yourselves, bro.
Because I'm gonna say this, Steve. They don't want the good guy till they get older. They got like 3 or 4 kids. Now they want the nice guy, the copacetic dude who's gonna go to work every day. Cause I ain't gonna front, I'm a lame. I'm gonna go to work, but don't fuck with me. I'm gonna go to work every day.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Like, but here's the thing though. There's a difference. Like, you going to work because I already know what's up, my nigga. Like, there's some niggas, we did that. Like, that's easy, bro. Like, I'm trying to get out that shit. Yo, goofy ass trying to get in it because you think it's cool. That shit, man, fuck that shit, man. That shit was a necessity because I was like, dog, what the fuck I'm gonna do? I had to do that shit.
But
You think it's cool. Fuck that shit, man.
It's true, because I'm gonna say this. You got little young dudes, they think it's cool to do certain things, and you try to tell them, hey man, it ain't what it is. And half of y'all dudes don't have no loyalty amongst one another. Y'all
You
don't
say
have
half. None of them got loyalty, bro.
None of them, yeah. So this, like I told this little young dude, I said, man, how y'all floss on the internet? Cause me and my homeboy from Dade, who I work with, he like, man, how these little niggas be floss on the internet? I be thinking the same thing. I'm like, nigga, I can come rob you.
Did not tell Mace that shit. I said, bro, when you show a Miami nigga what you got, all we looking for, hey, where he at? That's all I'm doing, bro.
But I'm gonna say, I know it's not right to rob, but if you flaunting like that, I'm Robin Hood. I'm gonna steal from you because I was back in the when I was younger, Mace. I used to do stuff. I used to do stuff like that. I'll come rob you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey,
you sound that type of dude too, bro.
Bro, me and my Dominican poppy, bro, you got, my nigga. That was our thing, bro. Hey, nigga, hey, what happened to him? He got. He got, nigga. Like, yo.
Can't slip. But I don't understand the whole concept of these boys just flashing like that. I just don't get it.
But think about it, Quint. for they don't got the status, so they already know it. And
Yeah.
an older nigga probably done told them, fool, you gotta floss to get some hoes. But
You
they
don't have
don't
to
know,
floss.
bro. Once you do that, that's all she want. She ain't gonna
Yep.
give a fuck about you, bro. You already done opened your fucking wallet, nigga. So you led with your wallet. You fucked up.
It's true. It's true.
But me, I'm a slide through the back. Like when you leave, I'm be
Yep.
knocking on the door and I'm gonna come through, watch a movie, Netflix and chill. You know what I'm saying? Bro,
But
why you?
also, I'm gonna say this to you. I remember when I was younger.
Also, Dooney's down. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say
You know what I'm saying?
it was a dude. He was a dope boy. He was a big dope boy. He was out here. He was flossing, acting like he was man. He tried me in the club. I said, "You can have this one. You can have this one." And I was fucking this old lady by next weekend.
You know what I'm saying, bro? And she probably the whole time was looking at you the whole time, bro.
Yes.
Like that's what these niggas don't know. They don't get it. I gotta stay away from my homeboy ladies because I already know what's up, my nigga. Like, bro, I don't do that shit.
That's what I'm gonna say this to you, dudes. A lot of dudes will not pick good women. They bypass the good women for the women who showing off their body, talking reckless. Because from my experience, women who do that, they can't fuck, they can't take no meat, they can't do nothing. They just want to say they got you, and they don't really got you. You gotta find the women who covered up a little bit. You don't see them around all the time. Those are the women you talk to. You don't talk to the women you see at the club every weekend. You go, she at the same place you be at. Nah, you don't do that, man. You gotta bypass them just because they look good. You gotta bypass them. I'm being 100. That's
real shit.
You gotta bypass. That's the problem. A lot of dudes are not a pick. That's why they always be in a fucked up situation.
And then niggas don't know when they think, bro, when you think that hoe choosing you, she probably setting your ass up, man.
Yes, that's 100%. 100%.
Telling you for this shit wicked out here, man. You gotta have.
It's true now. It's true. He telling facts. I mean, we went to the classic, right? My homeboy bought his little cousin. He was probably like 20, 21. Next thing you know, I see him talking to a chick. I'm like, this nigga never had sex before. What the fuck he talking to this chick for? This chick saw us coming. All of us coming from. We had 3 hotel rooms. He stayed in the hotel room with me and my cousin because he ain't paid no money. So we said, nigga, you can stay on the couch. And next thing I know, he brought the chick in the room. I said, oh, he finna smash. And I stopped peeping and she started going to the bathroom, getting on the phone, doing all this. So I said, man, I'm finna go downstairs and post up for a minute. My homeboy came with me.
Yeah.
She called a dude. She come downstairs. There was a dude sitting in the car, a little Lexus. She talking to a bit over. Oh yeah, blah 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 blah. I said, okay. That nigga hit the hallway. Me and my homeboy whooped his ass. Cause I know what he was gonna do.
Exactly, bro.
Rush team. Hey, pop. Where you going, nigga?
I'm telling you, man.
That's that Miami shit, bro. You gotta wake up early.
Y'all think it's palm trees and sweetness down here, boy. They ain't like that.
I know it's not. I know it's rough down there.
That shit, them city girls, they the problem,
in the
bro.
tubs.
Bro, you ain't never seen no city girl. City girl will come snatch your ass. How you thinking it's all good, nigga? Next thing you know, a pistol to your head. Give me that.
Yep.
Give me your Lexus. Give me your Rams. Give me your beat.
Damn, it's
like you will find a chick that look fine, look like Lisa Ray when she was young. Got a whole pistol and everything. Ready to get you.
Everything.
That's dangerous.
I knew this chick. She was tall. She'll fight a dude. Drop of a hat.
Yeah, nigga, I used to fuck with a bunch of hoes from the Scott project. Nigga,
Oh man.
yo. But what's crazy, I love a ghetto chick. Ghetto
Man,
chicks.
I couldn't.
Let me go and get me a drink of water. You guys.
It was serious. Okay, I'm gonna say this. All right, I'm from Broward. And my mom, we from. You can say Franklin Park, Lennox, whatever you want to say. Yeah,
Franklin Park.
yeah, Franklin Park.
You
Yeah,
already know.
and like half my family, half the women in my family, even though they're from the hood, all these females went to college. They ain't like the females out the street. My grandma made sure nobody had like that. So I ain't never really want hood chick. I wanted to hood chick to smash. I couldn't wife you. I couldn't wife you.
Nah.
I
You
couldn't
don't
wife
wife a hood chick, bro. That's
you.
practice.
Yeah.
I did practice with the hood chicks, bro. That shit was dangerous, bro. Every fucking
Yeah.
project I went to, bro, I was nigga, I was ready. Hey, bro, hey, well, fucking with a project chick, nigga, ain't nobody sleep, bro.
Yep.
4 in the morning, niggas walking around your car. Like,
Yep.
yo, what's up with these niggas?
We're gonna get him tomorrow morning.
Yep.
Fuck that, nigga. I will pop your ass. You touch me. Go ahead. I'm telling you, fool. I stopped fighting a long time ago. Yeah.
Me, it's like okay. I remember where it was. I was somewhere. I was by myself. I'm always going somewhere by myself.
Me
Oh,
too.
matter of fact, it was about 2 weeks ago.
Oh hell nah, not lately, nigga. You tripping?
I went somewhere.
I'm talking a long time ago, shit.
This was a couple weeks ago.
You
Dude was just
tripping?
walking up behind me because
You
I have a
are.
bag. I always carry this bag. People think it's a purse. Nah, I got that pistol with extra clips in there. You know, I'm finna bust your ass.
Not the fanny pack, bro.
It's not a fanny pack. It's a military bag.
Bro, here's my thing, bro. I ain't gonna lie, for when we see that shit, we be like, yo, this is.
Nah, it's not what you think it is. It's not a
No,
fanny pack.
I know which one you carrying, but for the
Yeah.
most part,
Oh,
I
them little
don't
niggas
want.
scare purses.
You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
don't want nobody to know shit. No pack, no nothing, bro. Just cross that line, cross that gun line, boss. Just cross
Nah,
it.
the only time I carried
I'm telling you, bro.
that 43X is by my old lady and my daughter. That's in
Lord,
my pocket. Nobody don't know.
I'm telling
That's in my
you,
pocket.
that Gen 5, leave it
Yeah.
alone. Leave it
Yeah.
alone.
But me, I don't know. I stay to myself, man.
That's the best way to do it. But here's the bad thing about the world right now, bro. Them demons, they out here, bro.
Yeah. They just want to mess with you for no reason.
Yeah, they out, man. Man, there's so many females that's happy and shit that man is dead. I'm like, boy, yeah, that's karma right there, boy.
That's some new
They
shit
play with
right
them
now.
ghosts.
Oh, back to that Kevin Samuels thing. Must know it's a whole bunch of girls on Facebook saying they happy the man dead.
That's crazy.
And on Twitter, on TikTok, man.
I don't have all that, man.
That shit crazy, bro.
Bro, the world is so desensitized to violence and death. Bro, that shit should not be celebrated. Like, I don't fuck with a nigga message, but bro, you don't celebrate death.
Mm-mm.
That's wrong, bro.
Ain't that, bro? That's going too far. I know you ain't agree with his his opinions and shit, but it's just some shit that you don't do, bro.
You feel me? Like, what happened, bro? Like, death used to be like taboo. You don't talk about it. You let the dead die.
Nah, but you
Bro,
guys understand the new generation. They rushing towards it instead of letting it happen.
so to me, you know what that tell a nigga like me who ain't that far from it, bro. Bro, it ain't never been like this where Cause remember, we came up on some other shit. So, but we still respected type shit. We had some respect. These niggas, bro. I'm sorry, Shawn. Your little nigga, y'all niggas, bro. I watch y'all niggas hard, bro. I be like, man, this little nigga better chill out.
It ain't me. It ain't me. It's
No,
the one that
I know, fool. But
their
half
mamas ain't.
your generation, my nigga, y'all niggas
Yeah,
trigger
half of them.
happy,
Yeah,
bro.
I know what you're talking about.
A lot of
But
them,
it's
it's
but it's
sad,
some good
man.
niggas, bro. Like Shawn, fool. Shawn be like he was like how I was, bro. I used to sit around like older niggas and just listen, peep game, fool. So that what made shit easier for me. So I ain't worried about Shawn. I'm worried about them other niggas who following Lil Durk and shit. Bro, you gonna get your ass flipped out here, my nigga. Niggas ain't playing with y'all.
But
Like
the sad,
like Yo Dolph.
Bro,
nah,
that shit was sad.
that was a hate nigga inside his group.
That shit was sad, bro.
That's fucked up, bro. That's a hate nigga in the group.
Yeah.
Nah, it
And
wasn't
plus,
even that. But Pete, fool, like the nigga Key Glock, like you know, like let's say like me and you, Quint, we know each other off of this shit, right? So me and you fuck with each other.
Yeah.
So let's say you bring me around and I'm like, hey, fuck with my dog. You feel me? You fuck with me, you my niggas on the same shit we on. But I ain't know them niggas are finna, you know what I'm saying, slime you out, bro. That's why that nigga Key Glock feeling like that, bro. Like he ain't know. It was just my niggas fucking with you. But think about it, bro. Like that's my niggas. They don't got no loyalty to you. That's the shit fucked up out here. It's
But
fucked
that's
up.
but to me, I'm gonna say this. I used to hang out with my older brother, 46, 47. I used to hang out with them boys and just listen to them talk. They didn't do that. They ain't finna fuck
Yeah,
each
they
other
wasn't
old
on that.
lady. They ain't gonna do that. Yeah, you might got one little homeboy who a little trifling nigga gonna fuck your old lady, but you know who he is, so you keep him away.
Yeah.
But I never. It's like I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like how they are now. It's like they don't have. Like they don't got no soul or something. I don't know what it is.
Right.
It's like
It's the
everybody want to be the man. Nobody want to be. It's like I told one little young dude. I said, dude, you gotta be a soldier before you be the colonel or something, bro. You gotta learn some shit before you just hop out there and think you the man. Because there's always gonna be somebody ready to test you.
Right.
yeah, niggas ain't on money though. That nigga Shawn on his paper out. These other niggas, they think if they shoot a nigga, they gonna get some pussy. Ain't how you get no pussy, bro. Shoot a nigga.
Gonna get backpacked in prison.
But they soft as fuck though.
Ain't it? That's
That's
where
what
your
I'm
ass gonna be.
saying. Soft as fuck, bro. Raised by their old girl because you know what I'm saying. Everything was fucked up. So any disrespect, they gotta shoot a nigga. That ain't how you do it. You don't do it like that.
But I'm gonna say this to you, man. Me and my younger brother was raised by a woman, right? Cause me and my brother was talking about this a couple weeks ago. He said, "Man, you was raised by a mama, but we don't act like these other all emotional.
Yep.
Want to fight, everyone to jump in everybody's face like a one female. Come on, girl. I'm gonna say, I remember growing up. I got the door slammed in my face. I'm running away from a dude finna beat my ass while I was legit. My mama said, you know, take your pussy ass out there and fight. And slam that door.
Yeah, the gay. Yeah, my mom was a gangster too. So I feel you.
So it's like I don't get it.
But dog, we had mamas, bro. These
Yeah,
little girls ain't no mamas, bro.
yeah, you right.
We had
I ain't gonna
mamas,
lie to
bro.
you.
My mama was damn sure fool. My mama had us kicked out a whole fucking project. She went, God, she cussing everybody in the project out. They said, y'all gotta go. Fool, y'all, y'all
I
gotta
know what you're
go.
talking about.
You feel what I'm saying? So
I
that's the
remember,
type of shit we came from.
trust me, I remember the dude stole my bike. My mom walked me, said, "Nah, we finna go find this bike." I'm like, "Oh my god!" She made me fight the dude. I got my ass beat, but I got my bike
Got
back.
my bike back. You feel what I'm saying? Give me my bike. Real shit. You know, they ain't doing that shit. That's why these niggas, bro. They find a nigga who ain't shit, who ain't, you know what I mean? And he's saying, yo, if you want respect, go shoot that nigga.
Yep.
Or
cut him.
That shit backwards, my nigga.
That's 100%. And plus, to me, a lot of they should like like my age group. Some of us learn you don't do drugs because we come from the '80s. We born in the '80s, so you don't want to do hard drugs. But now these kids are born from '90 on up. Man, these kids fucked up in the head. They want to do coke. They want to do everything. You got black folks on what's that shit? The white folks do. We making them from Walmart.
Fucking, I know you talking about that crank.
Yeah, it's some weird shit they be doing that shit now.
Meth.
Yeah, meth.
Meth, they on that shit, yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna tell you why. What happened? When did Molly come out?
Molly came out early 2000s.
Like early 2000s.
So we babies. You feel me? We smoke weed. We stayed right there. Weed and liquor.
Yeah.
These niggas, they parents were Molly babies. So they made their ass. So they syrup babies and codeine babies and fucking ecstasy babies. So they perk babies. So it's different, my nigga. Them niggas came out fucked up.
It's true though.
All that shit they on, that shit man-made. We was on weed.
And the weed now is not the same. It ain't the same.
It ain't.
I don't care what nobody say, bro. They making weed legal for a reason.
I'm glad y'all talking this shit, yo, because I want to talk about the fact that black people been dying, and Maze, thanks for pull me up, brother. This is a sports channel, right? And I passed $40. Black people been dying for entertainment, right? So KS just died for the relationship entertainment. We done seen there's another brother named Brian Chandler, a pastor. He died. He was a pastor. He died at 35. Spiritual entertainment. And there was Miss Minnie, the little midget lady that was on the Little Women of Atlanta. She also died.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Dang.
She died last week. My mother told me.
So
that's all in Atlanta, right? What's going on in Atlanta, bro?
So there's a things coming threes. There's a trifecta, right? And like the thing about it is, we're going to have to take these L's, but if we don't understand these L's, we'll never catch these wins. Like that's what happens with a lot of these franchises that Mace be bringing up on his sports channel. That we and the black people, we be catching these damn L's consecutively, and we don't know how to get a winning streak. Y'all boys got it.
Yeah, that's real shit.
That's true though.
Hey, I'm gonna go off what he just said. Tell me a win. I don't think we ever got a win, but probably getting fucking integrated schools. Other than that, tell me a winning streak. Because a winning streak gotta be more than one win in a row. Tell me the last fucking time we had that.
I'm gonna say this. We didn't have a win since segregation. Like when we was separate, that's when we was winning.
Facts.
And they know we were winning.
Mm-hmm.
So they wanted to take away because let me say this. Dade, Broward, in the black neighborhoods, they were where the 95 meets at over there in Dade in Broward. Those are fucking black neighborhoods. They built a highway over that shit. All the convenience stores where I used to live at was all black people. Now it's Arabs.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like people don't understand. They try to replace us every 20 so years, bro. They try to replace us with different people. All right, that's what that's what
That's that what is called gentrification.
gentrification. But it's not even that. It's not even gentrification. It's something else. Because think about it. Okay, this started from the 1900s when the Italians and the Irish, the Polish, all these people coming to America. They're trying to replace us, right?
Mhm.
So people like to put that notion that we all black people on welfare. That's not true. The welfare got started for white people to subsidize them.
That's true, but now they actually don't need us. Now that
That
they found something called the Higgs Biden, it's called the
nah,
God particle. What actually made us different? What actually made us good? Good in athletics and pastoring, spirituality, entertainment. Music, rapping. Um, Entertainment. Some of the best. Some of the best YouTube is in the black sector. Whether it's the Beef, B1, the Black Sports, the
yeah.
Manosphere, the Woman Sphere. You like some of the sound clips and bites that you get out of this shit that we say that we say and do on the internet. You will never get this shit.
But
We have the best it's just
I'm gonna say this to you, young man. I'm gonna say this. You gotta understand. They can't never replace us. They can annihilate us. They can take us out, but they can't replace us. They
That's
can
true.
take. They can. You can't not take away the original and make a copy. The copy is never the same from the original. Because everything we do, we push the culture forward. We push everything forward in this country. If it wasn't for black folks, half this country won't exist.
Facts. Everything that we, known or anything that you use today, black folks created it, bro. We created everything.
All right,
You'll
so
be surprised, bro. If you look up, it's a whole bunch of shit.
stay right there. Stay right there. So I agree with everything y'all just said. So why is it that we're so integrated in society and we're fucking movers of culture, basically? Why ain't we fucking running this shit?
because I think that I think
I'm about to hop on that
I
for the
think
You
tell
feel what I'm saying? Like, how can you be the influencer but
because
still not have the top
you
spot?
gotta understand this.
because they need us.
We are the poorest people. We have no money. They like to put
Why?
us. It's there for a reason. You know why? I don't gotta explain it. But
No,
people don't gotta
but
be
it's like,
explained.
but
I
I
think
get
they
it, bro. They
I think
do
they
it from the
need us.
time we jump out. Like from the
Yeah.
time you jump out, you look at your skin and you like, I'm poor. Even
But
if you not,
But I'm gonna say this.
you already
To
know you're
to
a
me,
second class citizen, bro.
but
it's a
I'm gonna
need
say
thing.
this.
It's a need thing. It's a need thing. It boils down to need. Like look how and it would and they need us to live. They literally needed us to integrate. Like look at the Ball brothers, right? Keeping it on sports or on Mason's channel, but like keeping we're not gonna really go too hard on this. Like keep it on those sports, right? So like they needed the integration of black men. Even if you look at Blake Griffin, they needed the integration that integration. As much as we want to segregate, the world is just, due to what we're just naturally given, the natural minerals of this earth. This world will not let us segregate. It's just not going to. The world will not let us do it. They're not going to let us do it.
But I'm gonna take it a little further for you. Then you gotta understand we're the oldest people on this planet. That's what we. I'm gonna say this too. If black people really hate racism, hate white people be dead. It's more of us than you think. They
That's
put
crazy.
numbers out there. They put numbers out there to fuck with your head. Because if you read a book on statistics, they're gonna tell you can manipulate numbers any way you want to make it look like it's something else. Because if you
So
want to do
why is the minority controlling the majority?
because you gotta understand this. They know what we did to them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this: a lot of older white people, because you gotta understand, it's a new change coming. You got the racist white people, and you got these new little liberal white people. They racist, but they want to act like they not racist. They want to be your friend and smile in your face, but they really don't like you.
Yeah.
But check this, Q. The problem is Africa has a 9.2.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna
Wait,
say this to you, bro. African people think like white people.
so Africans are
I'm being,
Africans
I'm being, I'm
producing.
being. Don't call me. Don't say you. Don't say. I'm gonna say this to you. Don't never call yourself African American. Cause you're
Facts.
not African. You're American.
I'm
You've
American.
been in this country. Your family been in this country for 400 plus years. How the fuck are you African American? You are indigenous to this country. You've been here longer than most white people.
I'm
White people,
Haitian.
half the white people, well, I'm gonna say this to you. I test you as African American too. Don't let that shit get twisted to you, man.
Nah,
American too. Don't let that shit
but
get twisted.
nah, I get it, but we distinct ourselves because we actually took our presence to war and took our shit over. Y'all
Well,
never did
okay,
that
okay.
over here.
I can actually say I'm Jamaican too, but I was born here.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm from North
but
Carolina.
my people
I get
brought me
exactly what
here.
you're saying. I get what you're saying because I'm from North Carolina. But all I'm saying is, in modern time, Africa is reproducing more than the rest of the world. Africa has 9.2 kids per family. America's only having like
But you got,
two, like one.
you got to remember this. In Africa, it's different than here. Yeah, they got all these wars going on, this man-made wars, white people putting them against each other. But who runs that country, that whole continent? White people.
Man, it's something to this, man.
I'm
Niggas is
telling you, bro.
pussy.
I'm
Niggas is
telling you, man.
pussy. Niggas is
No,
pussy,
it's
bro.
something.
If we
It's
wanted
something.
to, we could take this shit, but they got a fucking mind control. They mind fucked us from birth.
Yes,
Niggas is pussy, bro.
And getting back on sports, they done took track out of Africa. Now they're pushing basketball in Africa.
Yes, yeah, basketball and football too.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas is pussy.
Because you gotta understand. And another thing too, a lot of black people who have money, they'd like to take themselves away from the average black man. They don't think they're black anymore. Because
Yeah.
let me say this: the idea of success in this country is a white man's idea of success, not a black man's idea of success. Because if you want to go back to traditional ways, how the African people were back in the day, way back in the day, we was a nuclear family, man and woman. Man and woman work together. Why is it we have black women saying they're feminists? In every movement, there was a black woman with a black man doing something, trying to fight the power against something. But now, in this day and age, you so fucked up in the head, you think, oh man, these men out here just doing me wrong. No, bitches, niggas you chose that did you wrong. You understand me? It is good dudes out here, but women don't want those dudes. They don't want the dude who got morals, who's God fearing and all that shit. They want the nigga who gonna slang that dick on them, get them some money, trick off on them. That's all they want. You gotta understand that. It's like the world is fucked up.
Yep.
It's all out of order. That whole stuff that started with white women. Now we got black women want to be hot girl summer, want to be thought it up, want to their pussy is for the highest bidder right now, but it's sad. But think about it. It was hoes back then. I was talking to my auntie. My auntie 60 something years old, bro. He said back in the day, all this how these little young girls acting, it wasn't like this back in the day. You couldn't do that. that was you gonna have a scarlet letter on your shoulder or something. It's crazy, bro. And then how dudes it's a lot of dudes not held accountable. They don't know how to be accountable for their actions. It's like if I know I did something, I'm not gonna put other people in jeopardy just because I'm scared. I gotta face my facts, face my demons, and do what I did. If I shot somebody and I shot the wrong person, I gotta turn myself in. I fucked up.
Shit, nigga come chill by you knowing he shot somebody. He don't
Yes.
tell you nothing.
Yep.
And you getting ripped at for no reason. Like,
Easy.
yo, why this nigga ripping at us, bro?
Yes. It is. You can't be like that, bro. You can't. The world. It's like it's sad. We don't have. It's nothing. And plus it's another thing too. Another factor. What even though a lot of people don't get what Kevin Samuel was saying, he was trying to build up stronger black men, and we don't have that shit. That's our problem. Nobody. Let's see how me and I test. We'll go do something if we have to. A lot of
Yep.
dudes ain't gonna do shit. They gonna sit there and look.
Sit down on the
Pull
couch.
pull out their phone. Wanna record every fucking thing. That's
Bro,
the problem,
I ain't
bro.
never get that, bro. I ain't never get sitting around.
I
You got one life, my nigga. So what you gonna say? Like when you look back at your shit, you gonna be like, I sat around and watched shit happen.
Yep.
Nah, nigga, I make shit happen for like real shit.
But that's a problem in our culture, and also you gotta understand a lot of us were raised by single parents, single mothers, but in a lot of dudes, they mothers see how the world is. They try to coddle their son and make him soft. That's the problem.
Thanks.
You make him stay home. You make him do this. Nah, a little boy's like a little wild dog. You gotta let his ass roam. You gotta let him get out the door.
I'll say it again. From 1994 to about 2015, that was the video game era, where parents never let their kids go outside. They were scared of crime, let them stay home, play video games, play shit like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, anime, and what did that do? It make a lot of us soft.
Soft as hell. But dog, at the same time, I was always out, my nigga. Like
Yes.
it wasn't like I couldn't be inside, my nigga. Like I thought being inside was like a punishment. I remember that's how my people used to like make me mad, bro. They'll be like, nah, nigga, you can't go outside. I'll be like, damn,
That's the
bro,
fact. He'll be in the room crying like a little baby.
Yo.
Yeah,
Nah, these niggas, they live in the fucking house, bro. Like, yo, I can't do that shit.
Yeah. I remember those days.
But a
Man,
lot of
life.
kids don't understand. It's like remember we was kids, we could be outside, it'd be hot as fuck, but we don't feel that heat.
Man, look, they about to slow.
July.
Look, check this. They about to slow the 40 time down. About the running backs about to be running 5.5s. Them linemen going to be running 7.40s. They're going to slow the game down.
Nah, I'm gonna say it's gonna be I'm gonna say this to you. Football is gonna die out. I'm sorry, I love the game. That
I can
shit's
see
gonna,
that. I can see that.
because a lot of people don't want their kids to play football, but at the same time, you get the same the same type of injuries if you play other sports. Every sport has a con to it. Play basketball, you're gonna have fucked up knees and fucked up back.
What?
They're going to do away with
if you play baseball, you're gonna have arthritis.
No, technology is going to replace sports. They're going to start having like
virtual games,
some type of virtual game.
But it's not gonna last. You know why it's not gonna last? It's gonna be too many little Arab and black little boys beating the shit out of these white kids.
They'll do, all they do is create a commodity of that and then cheat their way into a win, which creates more of a commodity of it.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, fool. I was just on the college campus today, my nigga. Like, our black kids, they soft as fuck, man. They just like the little white boys.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Like, it's different now.
Yeah, you're right. Because
I'm telling you.
A lot of these boys, they be buff and big, and they be soft as cotton candy.
The new NBA is 2K.
Nah, but I'm gonna say I'm a Heat fan. I watched the game. It's like I don't like how they play anymore. This shit is sad. And the refs control the game. The refs call them fouls, and it's not even fucking fouls. Make the home team win. It's like that. That's because if you watch the Heat game, they didn't lose the game because Embiid came back. They lost the game because they weren't making the shots.
Because of
and they were calling bullshit calls. Because you say in the first 3 minutes of the game, in the first quarter, they was in foul trouble already. Let me say this to you. Every quarter, there was in the bonus. Philadelphia was in the bonus with 9 minutes to play in the quarter every time. That's how they won the game. It's not they didn't win the game because Embiid was just out there destroying motherfuckers. No, we're missing shots and the rest control of the game. I don't care what nobody said. You can watch it and see for yourself, but it's
What's
like
the series right now?
Damn, refs.
I'm telling you,
Series is
you watch.
2-1 Miami.
Okay. Just like the shit.
Mavericks.
John Morant them team against Golden
Ja.
State.
That's right.
John was supposed
Golden
to be
State?
up 2. Yeah, they were supposed to be up 2-0. The refs was helping to win the game, but Steph came up and shot that three. It was over. But at the same time, they was calling calls for them to win the game. They want because John them team is the little young team. I'm gonna say this: them boys are not act. I don't want to
back
see.
in business.
I don't want to see your ass dancing and doing the gritty and all that shit on the court because you made a fucking shot.
They the wild OKC when OKC had Durant, Harden, and Westbrook.
But let me say this: do you think back in the day, say like the Chicago Bulls played them boys? You think Chicago they'll run them little boys out the gym?
Yeah.
It's you can't do certain things. You can't really handshake. When you the home team, they let you get away with shit. Unless you a team from Florida, they fuck you. They don't give a fuck. You gotta blow them out to win the game. Cause they don't. That's what I noticed since since Florida State won that last championship, they don't want teams from Florida to rule. Cause I remember in the '90s, it was either Florida State, Florida, or Miami win the fucking championship. Now they don't want that shit to happen no more. They making
real.
sure they making all the players leave Florida, go somewhere else. Think about it. All the best players stayed in Florida. They didn't go nowhere.
That's real.
Come on, that's 100. That's if being honest with you. All the best players stayed in state of Florida. If you ain't go to Florida State, you went to Florida. If you ain't go to Florida, you went to Miami. These boys, they don't give a fuck. They want to leave and go somewhere and go fuck with white girls. I'm getting tired of seeing on the draft. Got a house full of fucking white girls. Like, nigga, I know it's a fine black girl on the fucking campus. You on there with all these Beckys, ugly white girls that they ain't fine. The ugly white girls.
Hey, I'm gonna fuck with y'all boys. Y'all boys station. They like, man.
Appreciate you, man.
All
Love
right,
you,
man.
bro.
All right, my brother.
Good.
All right, EP.
Yeah. Man, but that shit crazy to me.
Yeah, you're right, man. Let me ask you this, Q. Over under 27 touchdowns for Tua this year. Over under.
And Teddy B gonna take that spot.
That's what I've been saying. Why?
Teddy
What
Two
week?
Gloves. Teddy Two Gloves gonna take it because Two gonna get hurt probably the second game of the season. Teddy Two Gloves gonna take over. Just like I tell people get mad when I say this. I kept saying this when I was up on the panel on the other dude's channel. I said, like right now they're having a problem with Tua's work ethic.
Yep, that's what
He's
Flores said.
getting better every year. He did not get better the last 2 years. To me, he digressed last year.
Didn't I tell you guys on the day I started this platform?
He digressed
I
because one
told
thing.
you that team media lies. Go ahead, Q.
But my thing is, I said I'm always going to compare him to Tannehill. Tannehill got better every year, and our team sucked even worse. We sucked. He got better. He had Brian Hartline, Devon Best, and Charles Clay his first 2 or 3 years in the league. And Brian Hartline was a 1,000-yard receiver, and he ran a 4.7. So I just don't get it. It's like you have better talent. Yeah, they're not A1 superstar talent, but it's enough talent for you to get the job done. And you're not doing it. And you look at the film, he's leaving people wide open. He's leaving too many points on the field. You're throwing interception in the fucking red zone. That's a no-no. It's okay to throw an interception when you're not past the 50 or something like that. But you pass the 50, come on now. You shouldn't be throwing interceptions like that, bro. It's bad. Because interceptions are bad. It's not like remember what like you see Makes you remember when if Tannehill threw an interception, it was a tip pass.
Yeah, always.
It was a tip pass or some shit like that. His
Yeah.
interception right to the fucking player.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know,
I remember that.
Oh, says Texas players are better than Florida players.
but you know what? I'm looking for
That's not true.
Somebody made a suggestion they do a 30-30 on that team that had Tebow, Hernandez,
Pouncey.
If we start breaking that team down and all the spiritual, criminal, entertaining, when you start breaking, man, that team literally broke down all the aspects of our society. It broke down the spiritual, the criminal, the wretched. Like that, man. I'm trying like the wretched, man. That team is evil as they try to make that team. That team, that was the evil ass team, but they rose to righteousness. They were evil as hell. Evil ass team.
I remember the Pouncey used to walk around the Dolphins headquarters saying "Free Hernandez."
I'm gonna say this
with them t-shirts on.
But also you gotta look at it like this. Hernandez, yeah, allegedly he killed people. I don't believe that. His dad was the real thug in the family, the real killer, and he wanted to be like his father instead of being his own man. That was his problem to me. This is my humble opinion.
I get that. I can agree with that, but he still was a criminal. And look, I mean, I agree with you.
But I'm gonna say Florida, Alabama, they hide. They're good at hiding things about their players.
Of course.
If you don't notice that they're very good at hiding things. In Florida State, sometimes they're good at hiding things. I just want you to pay attention to that.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are very good at hiding. They hide because it's a lot of players who play in college who the best player who can't fucking read.
Like Carolina had a whole you remember that, Mace? Carolina had a whole African American studies program.
Yeah,
they were passing people through.
I remember that. Yo, Laurel, you can come up here if you want. I remember that.
It's sad, man.
Yeah. Yes, bro. I tell you, pass up $40, man. I see your streams, man. You're doing a good job. Keep up the great work.
Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I like.
Now be in the clouds, bro.
I just like creating conversations, man. I always got support mates in the place with
Appreciate
the whole
you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
How you like the Panthers draft?
Well, I mean, Mace, I've spoken so I feel like I cursed the Panthers when I speak on them, so I'm just going to watch and see.
Okay, just keep it quiet.
Yeah, I'm just going to shut up this time, man, because I really need to shut up about my boys, man.
I feel you. You know, with my squad, I just say how I truly feel, man. I think they're gonna do things. I let these guys know.
I'm sorry, we're gonna win by 9 games, man.
No, that doesn't surprise me, bro. I was gonna ask you over under 7.5, taking the over. Okay.
But Tim, I'm gonna say this to you. Tua, this season hinges on Tua. If he does good, the team is gonna do good. But at the same time, I feel like the defense is going to take a step back because you don't have that crutch there to call the plays when the other guy fucks up. Because I don't care. Nobody says they shouldn't have fired Flores.
I feel the same way. Me and Mr. Miami.
Wow, I was angry that day because
I'm still stunned that he's now a coach, bro.
Because now you got a dude who's a company man, who's a yes man. All they want to do is it's like, to me, the whole thing is they don't want to be wrong about Tua. That's the whole thing.
I agree.
And they act like they wasn't the ones trying to get Watson. That's my whole thing.
And what did I tell you guys 2 years ago when I started this platform? The Dolphins do what?
They do lie to even the
They
media.
do lie. Yes, they lie. And
The
I'm
media be
glad that.
lying.
And it make everything Flores' fault. You notice that, right?
Yep. And I'm
And
glad
then
PD figured that out. Him and
I'm gonna say,
Dudley Duo.
I'm
But
gonna
I
say
don't
this.
listen to the radio.
If you listen to other people's platform, some of these white folks on these platforms, oh my God, they hate Flores. They say it's all his fault. Why
What's his
two of them
fault? He
play?
didn't do nothing wrong. He made the goddamn team better. He has a 4-2 record against Bill Belichick. Who else has that in the division? I know McDermott don't have it.
He
Nope.
doesn't.
Nope.
I mean, come on now. I mean, the damn guy, well, the one thing I said about him, you see progress. That's all you care about.
Yep.
This fucking cracker, I'm talking about the owner, he wants to be vindicated because everybody knows he was the one who made Greer make the pick.
Nah, but to me, he wanted to do backhanded things. That's the problem. And I feel like Flores got some real stuff on him. That's what they're trying to do. Certain things, get rid of all those picks.
I told I-Test an hour and a half ago. The reason why they made the racism charges in arbitration because he has documentation about Ross telling him to throw games. The league wants Ross out of here. They're waiting. They're gonna put that to a vote. They're gonna find him guilty, bro, and then they're gonna have to sell the team. And I said this over and over again. If they do sell the team, and the new owners don't like what they see, everybody's getting fired. You have to start over again.
Yep.
The Dolphins?
Yeah. That's what they're saying in Denver right now. That's why they're so desperate to win right now. Because what happens if the Broncos' new owner, and this does happen, what I'm about to say, in real life, what happens if he don't want a black quarterback to be the face of his franchise?
I think somebody like Jay-Z will buy and give him a white quarterback.
Go ahead, Tack. Why don't you say something about that?
So I won't be here for too long, just for a little bit, just to say, what's up to y'all. Won't be around, but hope everybody doing well, man.
All right, man. I love you, man.
What's up,
Tomorrow
DJ?
night I'll be here.
All right, brother. Tack.
What's up,
Tack,
bro?
it'll be good.
What's going on, 40? It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well, man. And what's going on, Shawn, Q? Man, you guys had a great conversation, man. So
What's good, DJ?
Oh, it's good. Just
KK
not much,
Tech,
man. I
man.
was just, work. Just looking to the transfer portal for the college basketball. That's what I do for the past
Yeah, we'll
few
have
hours.
the NBA draft up here June 27th. We'll have the baseball draft the 17th through the 20th. Tack will be there on the 5th and 16th to get interviews from the combine.
Yeah, looking forward to it though.
They'll do the draft up here all 4 days. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm more looking forward to the NBA draft.
I am too. I care about that one more. And then we'll have the hockey draft in July.
Yeah, hockey gonna be pretty. This draft gonna be pretty lit though. It's gonna be a lot of right wings.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, I think a lot of right wing century. So a lot of players gonna be overlooked in the NHL draft.
Interesting. Always is. That's the sad part, man. So we'll have all of that up here.
It gets to, so what? So everybody has a team. 40. Who's your team for 40s?
The Hornets and the Panthers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, keep them pounding. Keep
them.
No, Panthers should be. Panthers, Panthers got a lot of defense should be the issue. That's all mainly had to do with quarterback because wide receiver is good.
Yeah.
When J.C. Horn fucked up his ankle, that defense went to hell. When J.C. Horn was there the first 3 games, they were rolling, bro.
JC, he held his own. I can't lie for Lukey, man. He did well.
And who said J.C. Horn was a beast up here?
My son broke my heart.
There you go.
I like J.C. Horn, man.
Quinte said it last spring, a year ago at this time. He said he's the best.
Sauce Gardner.
Sauce
The
Gardner's
Jets draft, the Jets draft is very good.
Sauce Gardner drip.
Do you like Stingley?
Stingley, yeah, I like Stingley, but I don't like some of the picks. They should have picked other things for the team. I feel they would have upgraded. They need to upgrade the off defensive line first.
Yeah, personally, I don't like taking quarterback at number 3. Like, this is my personal opinion. Or taking wide receivers like at 7, 8.
Too high.
Too high. Like I love Dawson. He was one of my favorite wide receiver prospect, but I think Washington could have went different direction. But I understand because the main receiver is Scary Terry, so I knew Washington need to pair up with someone else. But there's a lot of wide receivers was available in the later round. But I do understand because Dawson has a high upside and he's a game changer. Although he's a bit thin for 5'10", but he fights like a 6'1" receiver. The problem
that's the problem, man. They have too many.
He do
small
struggle in
receivers.
the bump coverage against physical cornerback, so he definitely got to put more weight. He got to get a little bit stronger because when you play a physical corner like Ramsey, he was not going to give you that space.
Yeah. But also with him, you can do certain things with him, but at the same time, you need big body receivers. Sometimes you need three types. You need 3 types of receivers. You need a big receiver, a fast receiver, and a shifty receiver. Your shifty receiver can do your slot.
Definitely position, speedy, and you always need a slot.
Yeah, but he's a slot, so that's why you can get him open a lot.
Yeah, but recently a lot slot been taken over by bigger and faster receivers.
Yeah, but this I don't know, man. They could have picked. I don't know. But to me, the Eagles and the Jets had the best draft.
The Jet, mine was Lions and Baltimore Ravens.
Hey, y'all might catch some Z's. It was good talking to y'all, man. Y'all
Always
stay
good talking to you, bro.
Hey, bro,
Like my
man,
brother.
it's 3 o'clock on the East Coast, bro.
This is me every night, bro.
Get it, Mace. I'll holler at you, brother. You stay blessed, though, man. All y'all brothers stay blessed, man. Everybody stay
All right, my
blessed.
brother.
Love and
sir.
appreciate you, and tell your mom happy Mother's Day.
All right, bro. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And tell y'all, and same to your mothers as well.
Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate it.
But I do like what the Jets draft. I do agree on that part because now the Jets are being aggressive on the offensive end. Now getting help for the young quarterback. The Brees Hall, some was criticizing Jets, but you can't pass like great running back like Brees Hall. Like you don't get running back like that in the second round.
They're like Michael
He's
Carter.
a first round talent running back. You really it's hard to pass on. That's what Seattle did. Seattle couldn't pass on Kenneth Walker because the situation with Chris Carson and Rashard Penny's situation.
We'll say this, but Kenneth Carter, I don't think he gonna be sorry as fucking NFL because he took too many carries. I don't like that. I don't like running backs with so many carries. That's not good.
And like
when
linebackers.
When you get to the league, you're gonna be all worn down. It's not the same.
You
The
like the
best years are behind you.
Like our 3rd round pick from Georgia.
Oh, Zamir White.
He talking about Tyndale.
Yeah,
Tyndale. Yeah, you know what?
Chandler,
I do like
Tyndale.
Tyndale because he was a role player, but not because he couldn't start because they already the front 7 was already set, so he have a less snap. So it means it's less the wears and tears, and he made a high impact as a role player.
I said this last night when Alabama or Georgia draft one of their players on defense in the 3rd round, start him because he was just behind other great players.
Yeah, Georgia was just a different breed this past season. They're the only college team that only allowed 9 points per game. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
And they're already what to mention, they're already loaded in defense. That's what
that's their bread and butter. Them in Alabama. and receivers
Oh,
for Bama.
Alabama's rolling everybody. Though. They're stacking. They snatch every best player out of the SEC and the ACC. They are stacked. They're gonna roll everybody over. The Nick Saban
Alabama might get back in the national
make everybody
championship this
pay.
year.
Well, isn't the playoffs basically the SEC tournament
Pretty much.
plus Clemson?
Clemson got a quarterback issue. That's the only
They
thing
got a
holding them
serious
back right now.
quarterback issue. I totally agree with that.
Clemson.
He transfers. He's still there.
Who? DJ.
Yeah.
Was it? No. I mean, the way he performed last year, he can't go anywhere. He gotta have to settle in the system that he knows.
But I'm gonna say this with him, he's a good quarterback. They're not running the right system for him. I'm just being honest. They're not running the right system for him. They need to run the system they ran for Deshaun Watson, not the system they ran for Sunshine.
Tribal Owens system. I know what you mean. But if anything, to be honest, if he transferred now, I'm gonna tell you the perfect team for him for his skill set would be Cincinnati Bearcats.
Yes. Agreed.
Because it's a zone read, RPO
zone
offense.
read,
Likes to run it takes pressure off the quarterback, and he doesn't have to do much. You just have to improve your read and watch the receiver open because Cincinnati's already loaded. They're kind of under the radar in this recruit.
But with him, it's like he has if he can sit back in the pocket, he can deliver the ball. It's just that fast paced offense is not for him.
Fast pay off. Yeah, definitely not because that's not his bread and butter though.
Yeah,
that's why he's a more physical running back.
Yeah.
So when the pocket collapse, he can make a play with his legs.
He's just like Cam Newton, but how can I say? He can be a better passer than Cam Newton. He's like Cam Newton, but he has the potential, but he's not untapped it. Just like the dude Desmond Ritter is nothing but Colin Kaepernick.
No, that's a good comparison because they didn't ask him to do much. So it's about Coach Fickle pretty much input the system where it just don't fuck up. We'll let the defense. We'll have a great run game. We'll have a great wide receiver just open. They work on your timing, footwork, your read, your pre-snap motion, and you know what, he did well.
Yeah.
But I don't know. To me, Litter does fit Arthur Smith's scheme.
I feel like Arthur Smith should have stayed with the Texans. He's not ready to be a head coach. I mean the Titans.
Yeah, but
he's not ready to be a head coach.
I love Vrabel's, man. See, he's not going anywhere.
No, I'm talking about Arthur. Arthur, he should have stayed and been offensive coordinator. He's not ready to be a head coach.
Yeah, but it was just hard to pass by. It's just a deal that he couldn't refuse.
Man, he's not ready. What's the use to jumping out there for something you're not ready for? You're never gonna get another head coaching job being like that.
True. Well, you know what? If it happened, he'll get higher off the bat because of what he did in the past.
If you couldn't do it with the team you would last, they don't want to hear that.
True, but like some head coaches are better as a coordinator. Like what's his name? Ken Wisenhouse. Ken Wisenhouse was better as a coordinator, but not as a coach.
Yeah.
Big Fangio too. Like Big Fangio didn't start coaching till like in the late 50s, but that's someone he should have stayed as a coordinator for the rest of his career.
I agree with that.
Because it's hard. See, it's hard for defensive, like the guru of a coordinator to manage the team as a whole. It's not easy. Now you have to get involved in the offensive side, the communication, the playbook, meeting, the player development. You got to go to scouting. It's so much plate on your table. not every coach can take all that. Like Sean McVay, he's a rare coach. Kyle Shanahan, you don't get those type of coach like that. It's not. Those are rare. They came from good coaching tree, good discipline. They are.
But you guys, they learned from Shanahan. Learned from his dad. The learned from his dad. So it's like, and he must say he's a good coach. It just like he couldn't coach the new age player anymore. I feel.
No,
the older Shanahan.
Well, that's the same. Yeah, that's the same thing with Pete Carroll. Like he still believe in the old early 2000.
No, Pete Carroll still can coach the young players because he has a young person's personality. He still can do it.
But I become veterans. He can handle.
Yeah, but as a Seattle fan, I do one few things I do like about Pete, even to this point, that he knows how to develop the secondary, like that. The system, his system hasn't been outdated to this day.
Yeah, but to me, I'm gonna say this to you. I feel as though having a good defense and a good running game is the way you build a team when you have a young quarterback, and then you will eventually progress to the passing part of the offense. You know who did that for years? The damn Patriots. They had a good running team when Tom Brady first took over the job. They had good running backs. They ran the ball, and they did the little dink and dunk shit. That's what they did. They built him up until later when he got Randy Moss. That's when Tom Brady got unlocked. He get to do what he wants. Get to throw the ball down the field and all that. And then a year later, you got Gronk, Hernandez, all of them.
Yep.
So,
and I can't lie though. And no one worked. Brady's one of the quarterback who worked on his arm strength. Like there was no tomorrow. Like because he couldn't really air it out in his first 5 years. If you watch his film, you could watch his step back. But his pre-snap motion, his accuracy wasn't the issue, but he just couldn't air it out after 35 plus yards. But now he could bomb it out with the right communication, with the great chemistry with his receiving corps. But it took him trust. But he definitely revolutionized his arm strength. Because
that's one thing I can say about him. Because people don't want to admit Tom Brady was a game manager for 8-9 years of his career. He was a game manager all the time. When I say that, people get mad at me. They look at his championships and say, "Oh, he was the winner." No, Tom Brady had a top 10 defense, top 10 offensive line. Come on now, dude. You can't. If you give any quarterback an average quarterback that, they're going to be good too. It just
Trent Dilfer, Mr. Miami's role model.
Trent Dilfer, man, he needs to sit his sorry ass down.
That's Mr. Miami's favorite player.
Well, man, I'm gonna ask you guys a question because I heard people because I'm a Dolphins fan and a lot of people hate Tannehill. You heard what Tannehill said.
I like
a lot of people, based on what I'm talking about, a lot of people hate Tannehill. Say he was the reason why we lost games. And I argue people. I said our team sucks. It wasn't just him. The whole team sucks. And I also say this too. With him playing, we had more exciting offensive plays compared to Tua.
That's not even close.
Am I right or wrong, mate?
Damn right.
Tell the truth.
Ain't no Tua love in here. Ooh, pineapple ass.
That's on the mixtape.
Let me ask you a question. I'm dead serious. Quinte, no injury. What week does Tua get benched for ineffective play, in your opinion?
Okay.
No injury.
He's on the way. He's going to get benched for the whole season if he get hurt. If he doesn't get hurt, because they're trying to. I don't care what nobody say. I see through.
No, you're right what you're saying, but
they're trying to prove a point.
They're 1-4 and the offense doesn't score points. They benching him?
Nope. They're gonna keep his ass out there.
Even though they're not scoring points.
Hey man, they picked McDaniel for a reason.
Yeah, but he's running the football. He's not throwing the football.
I know.
He's more of a running coordinator.
Just I'm gonna say this to you. This team is built for Ryan Tannehill, not for Tua.
I totally agree.
If
Miami's cracking up. Why? It's true.
It's true. A run
Tua-
first team will play action. This team is perfect for Tannehill, and he can throw the ball deep.
Yes, he can.
if
It's
Tua
true. Yeah, you're right.
if Tua don't do good this year, he gonna be gone.
Because I'm gonna
Nah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell you
think
right
so.
now. You think they'll keep him around another year if he's subpar?
Yeah, they are like he's Jesus.
You guys talking
When
about Tua?
when they could have traded for Watson or somebody else, they could have got.
So you're telling me? Hold
Come
up.
on now.
You telling me they're gonna do the Ryan Tannehill with this guy?
But Ryan Tannehill showed more talent than him
Oh,
did.
Tell you right now,
hell
folks.
no.
If they do that, folks, you better jump ship now.
Just being 100.
I can't do it.
But I'm gonna say this: who showed more talent in his first 2 years, Tua or Tannehill?
Tannehill, yeah, very good second year. Look it up.
And
He had
then,
a very good second year.
in 2 years straight, he had 4,000 yards receiving, but our defense couldn't stop nobody.
Yep, true.
So
Those are facts. When Tate's cracking up, those are facts.
if I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, it's like with Dolphin fans, they don't see with their eyes.
Exactly.
They see with their emotions, with their hearts.
Yes, they don't see with their eyes.
And then
It's
you got
true.
And then you got with the whole situation with him mentoring the young guy, Willis. What's his name? Willis. The guy, the young quarterback. But people don't realize.
Oh, okay. I knew you
team,
talking about Tennessee. Got Willis, yeah, Malik
yeah,
Willis.
Malik Willis. All right. The first string quarterback is not supposed to mentor the young person. You show him how to be a pro. The coaches are supposed to mentor this young man, teach him the playbook, quiz him on the playbook, teach him how different teams run defensive plays, what you're supposed to look for. It's not the quarterback, the first string quarterback to teach him how to do this shit. It's the coaches. Because what was the problem with Tannehill his first couple years in Miami? It wasn't because he wasn't learning nothing from the fucking coach, the players. We had terrible coaches.
They've been having terrible
So
coaches around
did
for
we
years.
had terrible coaches.
So it's like, come on now, you can't put blame. I can't stand because I hate when what's the guy who played for the Rams back in the day, who made it to the Hall of Fame? Got that stupid ass movie out. The bagger dude. What's his name?
Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner. To me, he was trash. I don't know how he made it to the Hall of Fame. I really don't know how.
He's in television.
I really don't know how.
NFL Network.
How? I'm gonna say this to you. He's no better than Trent Dilfer, Brad Johnson, Maddox for the Steelers back in the day. He's no different from them. How did he make it to the Hall of Fame? Yeah, he won a championship because the system Mike Marsh was running. Nobody could stop it at the time until they got stopped. Couldn't do it anymore. He fell off the cliff. Went to the Cardinals. Had a very good defense and a good solid offense. He made it. He lost. Went to the Giants and he sucked. Lost his job to a young guy. Come on now.
345. I'm going back. Yeah, keep talking, Quinte. I'm letting you guys run the platform. Hey.
I don't get it, man.
You're right about it. You're right. And you know what shocked me? I said this last week to the guys up here. I'm still shocked that Jason Taylor made it first ballot.
I'm not shocked because he had the sack numbers. That's what it's about. And he went to another team. He went to other teams and still performed. So that was the whole issue. And I don't understand how Zach Thomas didn't make it yet.
Politics.
And he's not a person that's be all up in the media.
Nope. Matter of fact, Zach Thomas disappeared, bro. Fell back.
Yeah,
He gonna do like Kanye West.
He's
But
been
no,
trash lately.
Nah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Only reason why Brian Urlacher gonna get is picked before him because Brian Urlacher is 6'4", fast, played on the team that made it to the playoffs. Ray Lewis, yeah, Ray Lewis is Ray Lewis. But out of that, he should have made it to the Hall of Fame already, bro. I'm
Yeah,
just being honest.
I
He
agree
should have
with
made
that.
it to the Hall of Fame.
For me, Madison and Sertan should have been in.
yeah.
Nah, they're not gonna make it. They're gonna be
Oh, they're not going to
honorable
make it, but
mentions.
yeah,
They're gonna be honorable mentions, but they ain't gonna make it.
yeah,
Cause
I agree.
it's crazy.
Definitely agree with that. Yeah, I'll take this to 3:45 and bedtime. Well, it's great
Okay.
seeing all you guys up here.
Okay, man. I'm about to
I
take a
mean,
nap myself, man.
yeah, man. I mean, it's great talking Dolphins late at night. I'm not being sarcastic, being honest, bro.
Yeah.
Good to see all you guys
Mhm.
up here. Makes me
Hey,
feel like
coach.
I'm
Yeah,
back
I
up.
ain't see Q in a minute.
Even have I. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I think he was up here in August. The last time we seen him.
Yeah, he was up here in the summertime. I remember that.
That's the night went to sleep because I was tired that morning. I was up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Mr. Miami got a great memory. Miami got a great memory.
Dude, but
I was tired. I was
I
tired
ain't
that day.
Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady is cousin.
Yeah, they're both from Daytona. A lot
They
of
gonna have
people
the
don't know
streets.
that.
They gonna have the streets blocked off tomorrow.
Oh, you never been to? If you ever been to Daytona, Florida, you go. Oh, I forgot what the school is on. The school is called Atlantic. The school is big as hell. It looks like three fucking apartment buildings, like big ass apartment buildings in New York. That's how big the school with a big ass shrine of Vince Carter in the front of the school.
Hey,
Yes.
so I know Miami gonna be blocked.
Because
Miami
I think I was
gonna be
watching like a
blocked
little
off tomorrow.
snippet of Vince Carter explaining.
Say it again.
Now I was watching. It was like a snippet of Vince Carter telling the story how he found out Tracy was his cousin.
Oh, yeah, man. Him. It's a lot of good basketball players from state of Florida. We got Mitch Richmond, Eddie Jones, them two.
And Mr. Worldwide got the is it Haskell for the Heat?
Has it's a lot of people, man. Good think about it. If Haslam played football, he probably was be in the NFL still. I'm just saying, it's a lot. It's a lot. If they picked another sport, they still would have been good to me. You got the size, do what you want. Just like Vernon Carey, his son is in the NBA too. Played
Yeah,
for
his
the
son's on the
Dolphins.
Hornets.
Yeah. He's not getting playing time because the coach don't know how to coach. Don't know how to
That's why they
use the
fired
big.
him.
Yeah, I think I know you're talking about. He went
Quinte's
to
cracking up. That's where they
what
fired
school
him.
he went to down here again?
He went to Carolina. Oh, in
I forgot
Miami.
what school he went to down here.
I think he went to American Heritage. I think.
Yeah, my bro know him. He played with him. Well, he played football for American.
Because if you go to American Heritage, Shawn Carter Gibbons, Shawn Madonna, it's other government prep schools and days, all the private schools. Where you go to IMG Academy, you going to the league, man.
IMG Academy. The home of Anthony Simons plays for the Blazers. He's
Just
pretty damn
saying,
good, bro.
You gonna make
The
the league,
ING.
man.
Yeah,
If you go to
Cardinals
IMG, you going to the league, man.
Hell yeah.
Cardinal
You ever see
dividends
some of these high
and
school boys? Them boys look like grown ass men.
yeah. What's up, Chris?
Yeah, I'm cracking up
Is it
because
like 13 University?
yeah, man. When you see the ING for baseball team, bro, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Oh my god. It's like, but with IMG, it's different because you can go from anywhere. You can be from California and go to IMG. You don't got to be from Florida to go to IMG.
Yeah,
Because at IMG, you sleep and breathe and shit the sport you go there to play.
That's right.
Facts.
It's no, yeah, you go to class, whatever, but you lifting weights, you're doing this, you're doing that, you're doing this. It's no if ands, buts about it. You're gonna be the best. If you don't want to be the best, don't go to that school. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time, man.
Gonna get the best uniforms. You got your own bus, your own plane if you have to travel.
But I can't wait to see because this little kid who played little league football. I want to see when he get to high school, what his high is gonna be. Because this little boy, it's a little. He be on Facebook. I think he in like 7th or 8th grade right now. He's like the best little league football player. The motherfucking fastest shit. You know, I can't think of his name. He's fast as hell. When he get to high school, I want to know what high school he's gonna pick to go to. His face is all on the little league buses and everything. The little league team play on.
Damn, that's what's up.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Yeah, how your face on the bus?
Yeah, it's a young fella, young dude, man. And now they can get paid for that shit now. It's a wrap.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wrap.
Some
people have a problem with it though.
Glad to see you guys up here tonight because I have moments I'll never see you guys ever again. This shit relaxes me hearing you guys talk. Bro. Makes me feel good.
But I thought some happened to you, man. So I ain't see you in a while. I always come and see,
man, I was
if
real
everything
sick.
good with you.
I was real sick. I had 4 operations, bro.
Oh man.
I'm all right now. God's good. You know.
All the time.
Yeah, man. Get ready for Spaceship 3. That'll probably come out this fall. It's in the Philippines filming it right now.
Are you waiting for the spaceship to come get you, man? Hey, you know that's the next thing that Anunnaki's coming for us, man. They're coming to get us.
Oh,
Spaceship 4, 2023.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, I know about that.
Spaceship 5.
Mr. Mom, you got spaceship. You got spaceship in your backyard all the way to Magic City, Atlanta. From Pensacola all the way to Atlanta, the Magic City.
Pensacola is like about 8 hours.
Hey man, you better
from
load up
Miami.
you better load up your cash out. Them Atlanta strippers and cheap. Man.
That is a long ride here to
people you
Pensacola.
don't know if the drive out of Florida about 10 hours.
Yeah.
Get you a Greyhound, Mr. Bible. That's a $30 trip.
I ain't riding I'm not ever riding a Greyhound again. I'm almost threw up.
Hey, they go to Amazon, order some Spaceship 5. Grab you some
Spaceship 5 coming up.
Don't forget grab your Nigga Genesis 95 with extra
remote.
Hey,
Nigga
Zilla 2.
I couldn't hear you. What you said?
Say it again.
You ever had a Nigga Genesis?
A Nigga Genesis.
Sega Genesis.
A Sega Genesis.
Yeah, because it's all black. That's
That's
why
a
he called it that.
Nigga on Nintendo.
Oh man, that was so long ago, man.
That was 30. That was 30 some years ago for the older guys up
Yeah,
here.
man. That's like a Mr. Bobby, when you bought it, when Hitler was still alive when you bought it.
Oh
Don't leave
man.
that alone, man. Tag, bro. I'm leaving that alone, man. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, I'm out of here, bro.
No, I gotta get back to work.
I'll
Hey,
see
Mace,
you
I'm
tomorrow
gonna give you
night,
the
bro.
thumbnail in a few weeks though for the
Yeah.
NBA.
Oh yeah, let me know and the baseball draft.
Hey, man, you the owner for Roscoe's Chickens and Waffles.
Oh man, if I was chicken and waffle, I'll own the StreamYard. I'm still broke, dusty, man.
Hug a little superstar for me, okay?
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. So hey, everybody, you guys have a safe night. God bless y'all, man. Good to talk to you.
If I don't see you tomorrow,
All
wish
right,
you
man.
my brother.
another
Appreciate
day.
that. All right, man.
And it's good to see you guys. When Tay's out, I was gonna say goodbye to him. I want you two to stay for a minute. No sex, no drugs, no women. I'll be back tomorrow in about 9 hours with 8 hours with brunch with Toya, and then I'll do the NBA Bucks and the Celtics game 3, and then I'll take a little break, and then I'll be back for who's the late game? Oh, Ja versus Steph round 3. No sex, no drugs, no women. Good morning from the Oasis, everybody.
And
Sponsors.
sponsored by Lane.
There you go.
Sponsored by St. Oz.
There you go. Sponsored by This State to Yourself, nigga, and grind and make money. Good